Looks like it's begun in earnest. Alright. About chat. Dibs on first fight, dibs on second. Alright. Oh, people have read the thumbnail. They know. They know what's going down tonight. Good. Das ist gut. Well then. It's Vanguarding time. I'll allow all the spectators that we allow. Okay. Oh, well actually let me do one thing. This is probably a good time to throw in some sleeves on Guild Luar deck. Yeah, that's why I put them in. Yeah. Get some sleeves going here. Center it a little bit more like that. Epico. Dork? Who dares to call me a dork? I'll have you know that I have the Jarl's ear in all matters. Ayo, Scarlet, let's go. Freaking. Hey, I started early today. You can actually, like, show up for a while, huh? Come and face me, coward. That's right. He had first game. He had first game indeed. We begin in earnest. Come join. Face me. Face your father. Or brother. Or mother. I don't know what I am to you. Ah, sleeves didn't even pop up. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be trying some of the good old Luar good. Ah, now sleeves are popping up. That's strange. See, I didn't do like a terrible amount of, I guess you would call it coverage on this, right? But what do you guys think about the new Luar cards, right? I never asked about them. I did do a post, I think, once about the initial wave. The wave that we got before, the ones with Drag Strider. So it was the Drag Driver wave of support, right? But I never did figure out what the general consensus was. Like, I heard a lot of people say, oh, Shiranui is better, right? Yeah, Strider is terrifying, right? I know it takes a lot of setup, and I can respect the setup, but I still think Strider is one of the best win conditions we have in this format right now, because we lack defensive options to deal with it, aside from Elementaria, right? And, you know, Elementaria is cool, right? You know, it's good. So you use the Elementaria and you survive the turn, but Luar being a grindy, tanky deck, you could probably live a turn. So, what are you going to do about the second one, right? Like, it's like Madara in Naruto, right? He'll be like, what are you going to do about the second meteor? And then the world blows up and Drag Strider wins the day again. Alright, did I roll my dice at all? No, I didn't. I need to roll. No, I did roll my dice. Rolled a 2. Okay, so you're going first. Let me pass it over. Let's do this, sir. Stand up. Za. Vangaro. Alright, we got ourselves some Drag Prince Root. Ah, you want to play this deck. Yeah. Guys, I'm actually your wife. Impossible. I don't talk to women. Smile. The most pathetic comment. Give him Royal Paladin better support than they could. Try to turn, he's already at like 50k plus. Yeah, and then like when you're doing the full condition, he has 4 drive checks. We also live in a world where the overtrigger exists, right? So there's always just the chance that in those 4 drives you hit the overtrigger, and then it's just game over. Especially if you happen to be playing something like Ida Sphero. Ida Sphero is such overkill as an overtrigger. I don't know really what this deck does. I guess he's putting stuff in the memory, and then there's supposed to be like win condition stuff, I guess. So I'm just gonna play the game and see what happens here. Wish me luck, guys. Let's see here. I'm going to Let's discard this. Ride. Nice. With skill of root, I draw a card. And then with skill and Nice, I draw a card. And get the crest. This is probably something worth highlighting, right? Yeah. You should highlight your crest too while you're at it, just so it like gets really notable. We can have a crest off. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. That looks sexy. Good. All right. Now, what else do I want to do with life? Gen break 3. Not great. You know what though? I can do this. I'll call Luminosity Wizard. Let's swing with Luminosity Wizard for 8 on the van. Cheer for Luard's demise. I think not. This happens to be a fan favorite. It also happens to be an underdog to Shiranui, right? So it's kind of funny how that happens. Alright. Our trigger. Fires CB, which is easy to stop. Yeah, there is a versatility thing to be said, right? Alright, I'm going to go for a 1 to pass. You actually going to... You're going to... Alright. Cool. Oh, your defensive saved the day against you a bit there. You got to spare a card. Let's see what you do with it. Draw your last pathetic card, Yuki. There we go. That looks more comfortable. All right. Peep top 7. I guess there's a peep top 7 effect with this. Place. Look at quintuplet into the memory. Okay. Huh. You know? I thought people said there wasn't Dungari in D series. Weird. Back later. Have fun in the meantime. Oh, I bet you will. See you soon, man. Yo, Scarlight, you want to have a game, bro? We got Noir going second, but you can take third if you got time for it, homie. Yeah. See, this Luard check, I'm not sure if it's going to be good in this matchup, which is why I pitched it, so I can wait and see what his deck even does, right? But in theory, it could be in... So just to show for the audience, whoever doesn't know, this came out in 12. I'm going to guard that. This came out in 12, right? And when the opponent's... when your Vanguard is attacked, if it's the 5th attack or the more, you're able to bind it from the field in order to effectively PG. So I only run one of it in the deck. I happen to draw the one of copy, funnily enough. But it's a really, really useful one of copy. Okay. Stand and draw. I'm gonna pitch Semius here. Ride into Drag Wizard Leafall. And just like in the original series, he does nothing on the Vanguard circle right now. Oh, despite him being the traditional ride for the deck. Be available. When's Bastion? Oh, yeah. Freaking, that'd be a cool one to fight against. The standard right now isn't exactly the greatest format. I've kind of sort of withdrawn from it a little bit because of, like, how almost non-interactive it feels at times, but it's still somewhat fun to play. You just have to, like, allow for the power of the format to either go your way or go against you, you know? But I like Bastion. I think Bastion is one of the more interesting ones relative to the standard, which is why I like it. Which, it wasn't that way in the beginning, right? Like, Bastion was kind of this sort of simple, stupid beatdown deck at first, but then it got You got pretty good after a while. How do I want to do this? Well, aggression is a virtue. No, it's not. No, it's effing not. Okay. Now, I'm going to swing on the Vanguard. She gets 5,000 power. Well, actually, she doesn't because she doesn't get... I don't think I have Ritual 3 up yet, right? I do. Yeah, so she does get 5,000 power. Cool. Which, by the way, this isn't GB locked, this part. You just need to have the crest and a Ritual 3. So when he attacked my rear guard and gave me Ritual 3, he allowed for this to activate. So this will be for 15 on your Vanguard, sir. Maybe I should type it out. Got a good drink going on here. Some sort of interesting, like... If your memory has 3 or more, it gets shield 5k. Okay. Cool. You have specifically 3 cards in the memory, right? Huh. 3 cards in memory versus 3 grade 1s in drop. I guess we both have the build-up strategy here. Let's see whose win condition is better. Alright, I'm going to go for 10 on the van. This, I'll take. Fair. Okay, so it drew it, but chat saw. It's a heal. Lol. I guess I'll just give it to the Vanguard. Hit the wrong button. Are you sure you know how to use Untap? I'm not sure if Untap... I think Untap is drunk and needs to go home, personally. Okay. I don't think I took a damage here, though, right? No, because he hit my rear. Okay, so I don't heal anything, but it's still useful. And don't think the Darling stuff has surprised me, you know? I think I see the... who he's going for there. Can I go after Scarlet? Yeah, sure, man. Top deck hero played the quintuplet. No, what the frick they do. So, let's look at the boss here, because the boss is what informs you, right? So the way this boss works is that you get different effects based on the number of memories. And this I do remember because I actually DM'd this guy that I'm playing against right now. He's one of the more one of the subs that I've known for a while, right? And the thing is that he wants to build to 14 memory, because if you have 7 or more quintuplets with different names and 14 in total in your memory, you win the fight. It is an alternative win condition deck. That's right. So he's trying really hard to build up to it, and he's getting there. He's got like what, 4 right now, I think. So he can keep building towards that. This could actually go kind of good for him because I'm a little bit grindy just by the very nature of how I play this deck, but it's not that much of a concern. Ada no targets. Ada muy cringe. I gotta remember to get some Stride Fodder here. I think I might have to... If I keep drawing triggers here, then I think I might know what I have to do for strides. Dude, one thing I don't know about, though, is what were your other effects again that you do? CB gets 5 for every 2 quintuplets. If you have 6 or more, you draw a card. Okay, cool. So you get big and draw a card. That's not that impressive of an effect, but it is useful. Oh, and it has an on-ride skill to peep 7, put 1 in the hand and put the rest in the memory. Which, when you're persona riding, well, this figure actually isn't that bad. I mean, it gives you a lot of resources. How much is that? Is that 5? Okay. Oh, he changed face to combat. Someone remembered that that was actually a gimmick. TB. He's got 5. Memory. You're way out of my meme league, kid. Now do yourself a favor. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to pop up there. Glendios is a schoolgirl. Sequence of I'd see. He's strong, girl. I won't. I won't. The number of different names matters as well. I'll never be able to tell at a glance. Yay! He's gonna make the opponent not be able to see his memory, which will lead to a lot of questions and stuff. Cool. That's not good card fight practice, but we'll accept it regardless. I guess I'll do what he's doing and put my damage zone over here. Congratulations. Big question. Not this deck. Hey, Maz, what's up? Five different names, okay. Hey. I'll guard it. Try to get a crit in there. Guy sure is chatty when it's going. Now he's got this whole thing where I'm apparently his wife. Okay. The weird one. Or I guess I'm his. And he really wants that hit. $30,000. Right, okay, cool. You go do that, dude. Yay, we hit, so we do this now. Ugh. And the 15 minutes trying to upload a card, and won't let me upload. Senpai. We'll try to figure it out. Hey, for those of you who don't know, Maz and Mary are trying to like get a custom card fight going on, but you gotta like upload the cards on that, and apparently harder than it sounds. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Try and make it work. I think it's forget what I do to do it. Okay, as an attachment and then that link. All right, cool. Oh, my move. Alright, cool. I finally get to play the game. Now let's get started. Oh, perfect. I'll discard a critical trigger. Right. Okay. And now, when it's rode upon by a Greythroat Luard, will Soul Blast to draw a card. I'll Soul Blast himself. Let's liberate the Generation Zone. Drag Driver Luard. I'll Soul Blast a grade 1 in order to put this out. Poor darling. Yeah, but I Soul Blast to... This guy's always so weird. It's like every time he wins even a little bit, like he gets a little bit ahead, he starts getting like cocky and stuff. That's trippy. I guess everyone's got like their own thing. I'll place this. And now, with this skill, I Counter Blast and retire rear guards. And I turn 1 into 2. Okay. The 2 cards that I'll choose here. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I need some extra shield here? Because I might need to use my field as a shield, and he doesn't seem to have removal effects. So this is where getting my little Protector Angel here might be a good idea. I won't have 2 or more face-up cards in the G zone with the skill of Morfessa, so Morfessa is not going to be as useful in a scenario like this. Not that it would matter because I can't call her, I guess. I have to remember the... Let's see. But not you... Let's, Morfessa would be called off of Drag Driver mid-battle, because that's where she'd be viable. Let's go for this, then. I'll call 2 cards. Bada bing, bada boom. With its Generation Break 1, since it was placed this turn, we'll get another 10,000 power to it. I'll move her up. And let's see. Okay, cool. I'll move her up as well. We begin. 18 on the Vanguards. That's G power creep to you. G10 power creep Jack Shiznit. Not for this format. Oh, David was around? When the heck did he come by? Huh, trip out. Hey, good time for me to see what the chat has been talking about. I'm just incompetent. I guess we're gonna find out sooner rather than later. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swing, and we'll go for 28 on the Vanguard. Yes, I know I can't CB for this skill, but I'm having to play hyper defensively right now to prevent his win condition. I do have the triple drive at least though, so the triple drive can potentially get me into some triggers and stuff. And then from there we can go on. Ah, he gloats once more. Okay. Two to pass. All right. First check. Second check. Third check. A critical trigger. All right, all over here. There's some good cards. Now then. '18 Vanguard 2 crit. You're only gonna have one CB, sir. Yep. Cool. I'll put this up here. And now my power creep counter is at 5. Since he only has one CB from what I can tell, this is going to make things a little bit difficult for him. Now, I don't have the Luard in hand to attempt a Drag Strider next turn, but I wouldn't even want to attempt Drag Strider right now. I think I would just want to try and thin his ranks a little bit more and then go from there. He does have a little bit more of an interesting thing with these memories, but what trips me out is I don't know how he's going to be able to build more memories like counterblast, right? So for instance, this thing, right, this thing in the middle, it can build a memory without counterblast if it hits, but it CBs in order to do the other skill, so he's only got one. If he can't countercharge, then that means that these skills, they can't CB either because they need a CB in order to put stuff in the memories and also draw a card. So he's starting to stun out a little bit. Sure, he defended himself well, but he's in a little bit of a similar situation I am. This is the turn where, because he doesn't have CB, he'll be able to try and beat down, but he won't be able to accelerate his game plan. And then if he hits me, right? So this is my idea. He's playing the normal fronts. That means he attacks his Vanguard first on principle every time. If he swings with his Vanguard first and erroneously makes the CB skill, right? Then I just PG that one. He can't use the non-CB on hit, and then even if he does hit me with the rear guards, it won't matter because they won't be able to get more memory. And then when he does hit me with those, I'll be able to get some CB and then go for a 2 CB turn with Drag Driver and try to push him harder, and then just endure the final turn. That's the game plan here. That's what I'm hoping to do. Even if he hits a crit, I'll just take it on one of the rears there. I'll just go to 4 if I have to. I think I can tank whatever turn he has after the fact. That's going to be the idea. Big oof. Suddenly he whiffs again. He stops sounding like a wife. The mask is slipping. What does chat have to say on the map? Stop by to say hello and have fun. Howdy. Sup? Glad to see you pop by. Ah, okay, so he did do that. So he's gonna make it really huge, right? Which demands PG, but as we already know, we're good for PG. Go ahead and do that. And then I think I'm going to pitch Semius. I don't know his deck, so maybe he has a plan that I'm unaware of. I'm just trying my best here with reading. That's why I'm a little bit more quiet right now. Is I've been trying to read. Oh, like you're in much better position. Wind drive. Yeah, you get all this power, but what are you gonna do about it? Ah, he has the Elementaria Fate. Okay, cool. But he will damage deny me. Okay. Hmm. So if that's his play, it's not gonna work out terribly well. When I hope. 30,000 power, he says. Sure. Okay, stand and draw. Dragheart Luard's Ritual. Now, which one do I want to do here? He doesn't have a lot of attacks, so I don't need this anymore. I say we throw back a Semius and a Luminosity. Let's Generation Stride into... Yeah, this feels appropriate. Bam! I'll stride one of these. Uh-oh, what did he notice? Could ride Bastion Prime in this. Epico. Do I want to attempt this skill? Is this a skill worth having in this instance? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Why not? So I'll pitch a card. Go for this. Go for this. And go for this. Okay. Now, since I run fronts, I think my best course of action is to do this first. 33 Vanguard. Funnily enough, I think if I had a couple more ritual. Oh boy. All right. Ah, there's the thing. Ooh, my own Elementaria. Okay. A heal trigger. Okay. Well, that helps him out. Gets to heal out. Alright. It's kind of unfortunate that we're having a grindy game to start with. I'd want to get to other people at some point down the road. But we'll, it hasn't been that long. It's only been half an hour. I'll be able to do this pretty simply. $23. Mm-hmm. Now you'd have to give up more card. You'd have to give up more cumulative shield advantage just to try and protect that. See, he's got his own situations to deal with. This is actually a fairly strategic game here. I like that. But what's Buddy gonna do about it? He's in a that heal trigger is definitely gonna be an issue for me, but its significance could either be mitigated or expanded upon depending. Yep. Usual SPW. That's why I like this clan. Okay. Okay. And now he's giving that up. And now, at the end of the turn, my power creep counter goes up to 10. Over to him. So he's trying to build up to the win condition, I guess, which makes sense, but... thing is, next turn, I can drag, next turn I can drag Strider, and with that skill, what's he doing here? Ah, he's doing the axe he has in Persona Road. Gonna Soul Blast. Look at the same numbers that your Vanguard's great. Choose a top lit, put in the mix. Oh, neat. Okay. That's a good card. Good crest. Yeah, this thing needs to be put on the bottom of the deck while I'm at it, because that's how the crest works. Neat. Since it's the crest, he's using the same name. Right, cool. This one's, we're in a little bit of a weird situation. Message retracted. Try decks typically end up grindy, IMO. Yeah, I can get why, right? Especially when it's this one, because this one has more attrition-based elements with the, stride skill, quote-unquote, and also putting back crits every turn. Well, if a stride isn't killing on second strider, they're doing something wrong, or the opponent's just the goat. Well, then your opponent's kind of goated here, I guess, and that's what the idea is. He's still getting some, memories, I guess. Okay. 9 total. Alright, so he's got 5 more to go, I guess. In the game. He is placed. Sure, I'll take a CB. Hurt me. Ah, powered up my Vanguard. Cool. Good, we hit. So now, yeah, he can do his memory thing. Okay, fair enough. He's got 4 left that he can do. Okay, now he's kind of strain my eyes a little bit just looking at his memory so much. Ooh. I know twice the enemy version. Alright, cool. Sure. Yeah, you can continue damage 90 men.
Hello?
Oh, who popped in? Is it my boy Noir?
It is indeed me.
Epic. Alright. Good. You're just in time to see me in a really, really precarious situation where the opponent is going to damage deny and attempt to go for his quote-unquote win condition. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. So he has the Elementarius Sanctitude that he's been holding on to. But I feel like I've gotta pressure it out of him.
Yeah.
How am I gonna do this?
I mean, quad drive is always good, so.
Yeah, and I with the skill of the owl, I think I could also just manage to do that too. What's this card?
Quad drive gives card advantage at least.
Quad drive gives good card advantage. I think I know what I want to do then. Go ahead, put this back. And also put back. Something weird just happened.
Oh lord.
Well, that's fantastic.
Oh, good old untap. Never freaking change.
It's the classic, bro. Oh, that's so the classic.
Oh, yeah.
And I also need to get this. This, I think. Right? I think that was my stadium. Okay.
Remember, I had about 4 moments.
I gotta shuffle that out.
I don't remember the damn thing.
Yeah, this gets a little janky sometimes.
Also, welcome, Bolt. Or Coat. Damn.
I think I can turn you up a little bit more. Oh no, you're near the top anyway. Okay, cool. One game one, right? Okay, so
Which one we going into?
this is a good question because I could attempt to do that, or I could just try and go for more multi-attack to be more vicious about it. Ultimately, I believe in my ability to protect against the shenanigans that he presents to me this turn, so I just need to go for that.
Yeah. I'm
But-
mostly asking because if you want to go Drag Strider, you're gonna want to keep that Luard in hand.
Yeah. Oh, that little. Oh yeah, the Luard being. Yeah, why is the Luard pitched? That shouldn't be pitched because I already paid without paying the stride cost.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Did that what the frick?
I was like,
Okay.
listen, I know that's been the condition for the last few Stride decks, but Luard's special.
Or he's weird. What do I want to do?
Yes.
You know what? F it. I'm gonna do this twice. Okay. I'm gonna counterblast and retire this. Okay. Let's go for you. And let's go for you. Semia.
Yeah.
Semias is going to go here.
Pardon me if I hop in and out. My dog is doing better than I thought, so she's being a little bit of a pain in the ass at the moment.
Well, I'm not going to criticize for goodness.
Yep.
Okay.
That.
And now, let's go ahead and check top two cards of the deck. Call a card from among them. Bot deck the other. Excelente!
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's perfect, actually.
I wish I had more CB to use this, but I have been in a damage denied game state, so I've been attempting to really use what I got here. He needs 4 more cards in the memory to win the game. That's the situation we're at right now. And he's been playing very well to get to that point, albeit a little bit condescendingly so. But because
Well, he
he's
is
near
role-playing, so.
yeah, I mean the role playing is like that. It's just like Jesus, bro, you're really role playing.
Oh, I know. I read the messages.
You've caught up on the lore.
Yep.
Okay, so let's set that up for the counter charge so he can't deny what I'm doing next turn.
Bro, your opponent thinks he's in an isekai anime, making all these fucking weird ass puns.
He do though. He really do though. That's funny as freak.
I know, right?
Okay,
Oh.
okay. It's time,
Yeah.
matey. Let me give this deck one more good old shuffle. Now. Let's see. Anything I should consider? Yes. This thing needs another 10k for itself. This will also get 5,000
Thank
power
God
for
Drag
herself when she
Strider
attacks.
doesn't need a CB.
What's up?
As a thank God Drag Strider doesn't need a CB.
Oh, yeah. You see, I'm so glad that they kept that, right? Because they kept that,
Yeah.
we have this line of play here. This line of
Oh,
play is
yeah.
actually real. Sauerkraut Dragon. Oh, is that? Yeah, he does sound like that, doesn't he? It's funny, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go, like, how many owls do I have in the drop zone currently? I've only got 1 owl, so I need to retire that. All right, cool. Well, that informs my decision big time. Let's go for this. Swing 23, 33, 41 Vanguard. I Vangaro. Horny beef. It's a corny beef joke. You get it, guys? Huh? Aegis Mirror Dragon. Okay. Luard likes to cheat. Just a little. We do a little bit of trolling. Noel, glad you can make it, buddy. Let's go. Like, how is this game still going on? Damage deny is a good tactic. I should like do like some tutorial type thing, right? Okay. Now, swing with support. I get 10,000 power and a critical.
Okay, I'm back.
Disappear. Disappear.
Oh, maybe just in time for the exciting part.
Bam, bam. Okay, so this is 28, 38, 48, 58 with the critical. Okay. Give me Elementaria. There you go. First check. Second check. A critical trigger.
That's dangerous.
Third check. A critical trigger. Fourth and final check.
Oh,
Front
damn.
trigger. There's my triggers. Okay. I shall blow up on thee. Okay. 45, 55, 63. 63, 3 damage. Vanguard. Bam, bam, bam. 4 dramatic effect. And there is an Aegis Mare. Cool. What shall thee pitch? He shall pitch a trigger. Good, 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 good. Alright. At the end of the turn, let's go ahead and raise my power creep meter to 15. And I'll furthermore find 2 abyssals. Aunta Chajo. And then let's also bot deck this critical trigger. Over to you. I also have to remember that this was pitched as part of the cost for the effect. This has been a great game, I gotta say. Bit grindy here, but you know what? This guy's been giving as good as he gets. He knows how to play this. Doesn't have the same impact as Kanzaki. Well, maybe I should stop playing like soothing Skyrim music and start doing like, you know, some Kanzaki theme song, Luard theme song, maybe the Vanquisher song. G had some of the best soundtracks, man.
Yeah, I was in the voice chat a while ago. It was just leave a freaking G next.
My
Literally nothing comes close to the next soundtrack.
Yeah. Okay. But he doesn't need different names, so you can just put whatever into the memory. So he puts one in the hand and one in the memory. They'll put him at 11. He'll obviously CB to go for that. This guy's actually really close to decking out. Like, I might actually be able to just tank what he's got going on here and then just live to the next turn and chill out. I mean, I also just got, like...
You got hella defense cards in your hand.
Three cards, choose it, put it in the memory. Okay. Well, that's cool and all, but remember, you're decking yourself out even more. Oh my god, I don't think he can actually physically achieve his winning condition now. Like, he would be really hard-pressed to try and achieve it.
Oh yeah, he's pushing that.
He's pushing. Yeah, he's pushing it to his limit right now. CB.
You know,
I mean, Soul
I can
Blast, okay?
I remember when I was playing Messiah against Chronojet. I was doing the same thing. I cannot criticize. Alright, just a heads up, I'll be in and out, so if I don't say anything, it's probably because I'm checking on the pupper. So.
Gotcha. Sadly, no targets. Okay, cool. Awesome. So he's more or less fresh out. He's so close. Oh, this was called off of, I remember that this was actually called off of Semius. Semius forgot to retire, lol. Okay. So, he draws a card. He can't even attack with his Vanguard anymore now. I'll remove it. Okay, cool. 73,000 power. All right. Draw. Oh no! That's so bad for him! Oh no! Oh, that's gotta suck, mate. That's so bad for him though. Ooh, I think Luard has once again won the grind game. I'm kinda sure. Oh, the bro, the blinder. That's game. There's no way for you to both live and get 2 more in memory. I concede. Great game. That was played well, bro. Played well. Okay, Noir, you're up next, right? Let's do it.
So you beat his weeb ass.
Okay, guess Noir is next. Yeah. Alright, let's see what chat has to say about this quote-unquote stunning victory. This was called by Semius. Oh, hey, that's funny. I didn't even, like, That's funny. Yeah, he was right about the Morfessa, but, like, I figured it out on my own without even looking at the chat. But, yeah, that's cool. That's what we call a nail in the coffin. You know, those draw triggers, man, more and more, as you can see, I believe in fronts. I really believe in front triggers. That was a good game, though. Yeah, that was a very good game. I liked how it felt so progressive in the build-up. Like, there wasn't a lot of stall out and stuff, and he was playing a good damage in that game as well.
Alrighty.
Okay, so what format you want to play, sir? I'm good for anything. We could even do that Chrono Tiger Messiah thing if you wanted.
Sure. I will say this is gonna be with those David's G Next rules. So.
David's G Next rules, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't think I benefited at all off of it, but at the same time, I'm not exactly hard up about it. All right.
First. Who goes first?
Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys do want to like do other formats like V Series or Premium, just let me know in the chat like what format you want to play when it's your turn. I'll play anything. I've only got like 1 or 2 premium decks, but that's still enough. I'm keeping this hand.
I challenge you to a V match.
A V match? Oh, let's go, cuh. Yeah, I'm down for it.
All right. You got first, so.
Let's do it. Stand up,
Stand up.
Vangaro.
Vangaro.
You can't deny the perfect future, Chrono Tigar.
Neon Messiah? I didn't have enough. I never heard speech.
Oh, so this is going to be a Gize game.
All right, since you're going first.
Let's see here. Yeah. I ride. Pulse Tamer Hegold. Over to you.
Oh, you're on one.
Wait, you thought that was Neon Gize?
Yeah, for a second I thought it was because I just saw the freaking fetus thing and immediately thought Gize. I didn't look at the rest of it.
Man, yeah, didn't you know, bro? That used to be the Messiah starter way back in
I'm
the way.
sorry, the only ones that I know are Mega Colony cars. Can you blame me?
Okay, that's fair.
I could, but I won't.
Okay.
No Goddle.
Check. Heal trigger. Heal we go again, but there's a benefit to checking that in this format.
That's why it's the best format.
Yep.
Damage check.
Tis
Stand
your
on the
turn.
draw. The rider. Shall I call her? You know what? I'm gonna take a chance here. Swing.
Oh god.
Drive check. Alright, no trigger.
Let's check. Critical trigger.
Over to
Doesn't
you.
matter. Okay. Stun on the Idol. Natalia Messiah. Yeah, I'm sacrifice over here. I'll call sacrifice is here. Sacrifice attacks with Blue Watar.
No guard.
And then attacks for 14.
No guard.
Seems right. Drive
Wind
check.
drive, he says.
God, I wished.
Damage check. Alright, no trigger.
Italian.
Alright. I'll call.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go make sure my dog's getting up and jump.
Cool.
Be right back.
So, chat, I may have bricked slightly. Can I have next? Ah, yeah, okay, that's the good one. This, standard match. You're up for it. Yeah, you have a standard match. Okay, so let's see. What's the thing? So I want to do Scarlight, and then after Scarlight, I guess Shark Fang had one after that, right? Okay, so we'll just have to go down the list here.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Cool. Someone's got to start making a list here. I got a lot of people who wants to play me right now.
Yeah. I believe it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and swing for 9 on Sacrifice Messiah.
Oh god.
And go on the Vanguard for 14.
No guard.
Check. Alright.
Check. No, PG.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, those are important.
Stand and draw. Right, I'll bring the Messiah.
Standard match? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Alright, let me get a list
Nah,
going
I think-
here. Lists. Got
16k to Vanguard.
Shark Fang, and then it's... I think we got Maz, and then we also got... I think it's... Logan, Deuce. Oh yeah, but we've got to also make sure we get Starlight.
Everyone, I kind of jumped the queue. It's just like Eastern time is a bitch, so I I gotta get my games in now.
Yeah, you gotta get your game in now when you have a chance. I understand.
Don't worry, I'll probably just play the one and I'll probably hop out.
Yeah, at least for tonight, I guess. I mean, you and I are probably gonna have to make some quote-unquote content soon enough, because we still have some customs to do, mention other stuff potentially. Oh snap! That heal trigger though.
It works.
Wow.
It's even better for me. There's also one less G guard you get to use.
Fair enough.
Yep, you're up.
Let's do it. Gotcha. So that's how I'll do it then.
Oh, 500G.
Stride, and then Generation Stride. Or
2 hours later.
Hey, don't do that to me now. That's.
But I always do that to you when you're taking a long time to decide.
Well, I mean, I've got like really important decisions to make, mate. All right. I think I might know what I want to do then. Right? Hold on a second. Because you can. Ooh, that's a tough decision. Oh, I don't know if I like that choice.
2 more hours later.
Oh, man.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna go check on the dog real fast.
Yeah, you go do that, yeah.
So.
Okay. Gotta do this. Counterblast 1, bind.
Yeah, I'm back. Ooh, I got the fancy art of that thing.
Actually, I can annoy you, can I? Oh, I can so annoy you. Oh, I can so annoy you. No, strides don't belong in the hand. Yeah. Let's be that guy for a second. I'll go into Chrono Tiger Gear Glare. Now then, with the skill of Gear Glare, Soul Blast 1, choose a Gear Glare.
Okay.
Now, the amount of grades in my bind zone is 0. But that doesn't matter, because the only card you have is a 0.
It's fine. I was expecting you to ride the main Vanguard Chrono Tiger and get bot decked anyway, so I was planning for that in the first place.
Yeah, that's fair.
It all works out.
Now.
Alright.
Let's... Good. Yeah, I think this is all that I need to do. And let me refund my counterblast because that's straight after all. Okay. Let's put Herbitar over here again. Swing with support.
No guard.
Triple drive. First check. Stand trigger. Alright. 5,000 power to Lynx. Second check. Third check.
Alright, 1 damage.
Yeah.
Natalia.
Alright. 19 on the Vanguard.
21. 21.
21. Over to you.
And draw. Ugh. Oh, I hate this. and then honestly, it's not even your fault. This is just how the game's being decides to be to me right now. Strive.
What? I thought draw triggers like solved all your problems though. Isn't that how Messiah works?
Bro, how many games have we played now where the draw trigger solved my problem?
Well, how many games have you won with Messiah?
Against you, one, and that's just because I managed to crush you with the crest.
Chris with the guy. Oh god, that was such a good game too, man. I love that we got that one on stream specifically, because man, even if I failed to do the deck out, the fact that it came that close, I'm like, yo guys, I'm telling you, it's legitimate. Maybe if I wasn't like so aggressively telling you that was my plan, it might have changed things a little bit. But you know, you gotta choke for the content, bro.
On that anyway.
It's content. Arrestor Messiah. Are you gonna arrest me?
That is the idea. Which again, I will always say, still
Nice.
salty. It did not make it lock anything besides itself in D.
Being flagellant, I guess.
I'm calling it freaking arrestor. Oh, 16k to Vanguard.
16k to the Vanguard. All right, cool. Is this a 3-attack turn?
4-attack turn.
Oh, because your arrestor's going to lock itself and then be unlocked, right? Okay, cool. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, snap. All right, that's cool. I should prevent you from getting a chance to heal, I think.
Alright. Lady Valor skill. Power +1. Lock itself. At 5k to Arrestor. And sacrifice Messiah skill. Lock itself. Counter charge 1.
Nice.
At 3000 to Arrestor. So this is... let's see.
Cool.
23k to Vanguard.
I'll take this as well.
Okay.
Gear Tabby. 2 of my Vanguards.
Arrestor skill. Lock itself. Lock Urwatar.
Urwatar. Okay, cool.
Alright, and then Flagellant attacks. Blink Messiah skill. Goes to Soul. Draw a card. Power to Vanguard. Ooh, good stuff. And then Flagellant skill. Counter +1. Unlock 2 cards. And flip a card if energies on face up. Has to be another Flagellant, otherwise I technically can't unlock anything.
Dude.
So this is 31k to your Vanguard. No extra crits.
Let me PG and get an arc out there for that.
Good. Triple drive. Let's check. Ooh, Velastos. Second check.
Not the cutie, patootie.
Arrestor. Yeah, the adorable.
Third check. Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, no triggers, so this attacks your Vanguard for 16 tier 16.
I take it.
Okay. And then power and etc. They lock
It doesn't matter. You're just doing this to get a counter charge, I would imagine, and then.
Yep, counter charge. Well, technically, it doesn't. It's a net 0 counter charge. I'm just doing this for the GP2.
Oh, are you actually gonna Soul Blast 3 here?
Yes, I am. Next turn.
He's that desperate, bro.
Yeah, I am.
That's crazy, bro.
Because I'm almost certain you're gonna bot deck like most, if not all, my meaningful rear guards later. So it's just like, I may as well get my draws now because I'm not gonna be able to G guard properly next turn anyway.
Fair enough. All right. Let's do this. Interdimensional Dragon. Buying time dragon. It's buying time.
Yep, saw that.
Binding time.
Okay. Now then. Activating the skill of Arca. Arca is going to find a copy of herself and a
Oh, hi, my dog came out, so I can actually play a couple more matches now.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah. Well, it's surprised me not called Rebellion, but then I realized I haven't really found too many cards yet.
Well, I also have to make sure to call Nenea. Alright, and so Nenea sees those two. Technically, he comes out first, because that's how I actually get my profit off of him. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay, cool. Call Nani.
Nani?
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 Nandato?
Not the Nandato. Nandato. Funny, bro.
Yeah, wait, John, where'd that 8K come from for Nania?
So I called Nenea, and then, so the way I did is I wanted to do Nenea and then do the bind too. So he saw 2 binds with the skill of, Arca. Because Arca,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Got it. Okay, good. Remember right.
Okay. And now. Let's... Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to swing for action. Yeah. Do this. Oh, untap is being very slow right now.
Say, where'd that guy go?
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
whoa. Do I need to refresh this? Yeah, refresh it. Yeah,
Okay.
refresh this. Wild. What's... Alright, untap. You finally feeling better? Feeling good to go?
Oh.
Okay, well, now the field looks correct. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Okay, now it's not good again because it won't let me stand my cards properly. I will just be patient for a second. Let it catch up.
I got some time.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
No problem.
Alright. I think we're good to go. Alright, cool.
Alright. You're attacking this time, right?
Yeah, I'm actually attacking this time. So this will be for 11 plus 14, which is 25 on the van. Not the sexiest, but it's a number.
It's something. I'll take this. Damage check. Ooh, not what I wanted to see. Not
Ouch.
terrible. Damage check would have been nice, but it can't be helped.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with Interdimensional Dragon Bind Time Dragon. With its skill, I'll counterblast 2 cards and Soul Blast a card. We'll flip up a Bind Time Dragon in the Generation Zone.
And bot deck all my rears, right?
Yep, and in order to do so, I will bind Steam Tamer Nani as well as Nenea.
I had to bind 2? I thought I only had to bind 1.
Yeah, indeed, I only have to bind 1, but I'm comboing here, so trust the process real quick. I got an idea.
Oh, no,
In other words, let the man pop off.
I mean, I'm just saying. You do have stand triggers.
Yeah, I don't want to chance it though. I want to beat you up and make you use your card so I can burn the candle on both ends, because that's how we play against Messiah, right, guys? Now I'll counter charge 2 and soul charge 2. Let's hope these soul charges are favorable. Normal units, normal units, normal units, normal units. They're not normal units. Oh, they're the opposite of normal units, bro. A very big bro moment. Okay, but I'll counter.
I guess.
I'll counter blast 1, and then move Chrono Tigar into the soul, and then that way I'll be able to call from the bind zone. An extra 4,000 power, which will be Steam Fighter Nanea. Okay. A Bind Time Dragon gets an extra 10,000 power and a critical. 36 on the Vanguard with a critical.
G-Guard. Into... let's do... Lux Karina. I'm not gonna use a skill because obviously I'm never gonna fucking use this thing anyway. So that's 26, 36, 46, 51.
3 to pass. Gotcha.
3 to pass, yes.
First check.
Let's go.
Second check. Third and final check.
Oh, that's a crit.
Ooh, a critical trigger. Yeah. I'm going to give a critical and not 5,000 power to Nanea.
Did you mean to call it the front row?
No, I did not. I'll Soul Blast a card in order to activate the skill of Nani. At the end of the battle that my grade 4 with Chronofang in its name attacked, I can Soul Blast a column to a rearguard circle.
Okay.
Okay, and now, with support, swing on the Vanguard. This will be cool.
Let's check. Heal trigger. I don't heal. That's not great. Hopefully that's
Yeah, that's my plan here to go to 5. I am trying to ensure these kills. Gotta kill these kids. And at the end of the turn, the only thing I gotta do is take off the Omega Lock and just make it regular lock.
Yeah.
Indeed, Keikaku knows all.
Okay. That's good.
You can start taking your turn. My system will continue to be slow while you do that.
Okay. Discard alter ego. Ultimate strike. No, I'm kidding.
Stark actually might murder me here.
There's a reason why that thing is freaking nuts.
Right?
Actually.
Man, aren't you guys excited for when they eventually bring the ultimate strides over to standard?
Oh yeah, and they're also gonna bring such beloved boss units as Valios and Gasteel. Mile.
Honestly,
Yeah, and Gridora, please, 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 I want my bugs.
no. Oh god. That'd actually be really nice. I actually liked Gridora a lot.
The Gridora Strike deck set, let's go. And you see, I wouldn't mind Darkface being the 10k rearguard stride draw card. You know, the one that they get in all the stride deck sets. He would fit that well. He's just serving his queen like usual.
I mean, if we're being honest, they might actually do a dark-faced stride deck with the way that things are looking.
Yeah, I wouldn't be really surprised if they did do it like that. I think that makes a lot of sense, personally.
You know what? Alright, yeah, go Flageolet one more time.
We're gonna go for Flageolet again. That's surprising.
Yeah. I was thinking about Transels, but then I'm remembering your drive check, and I remember you have 1 PG, so...
Yeah, Transels isn't
two
gonna help you here.
Yeah, Transels is just gonna help me stall, and I don't have the soul to really make stalling worth it, so... We're just
Right.
gonna try to go for it. And at this point, that PG is gonna come from my Vanguard anyway, so... No point to going Amnesty either, so... Alright, call. Arrestor. Vilas. It gets 4,000.
Blastos.
Dunamis. Sprig Birdie. And Blink Messiah.
Now that's what I like to see. Commit. Show me your Vanguard.
Yep. I need to validate myself after the freaking anime fight. 18 to Vanguard.
Generation Guard. Intradimensional Beast. Pandora Chimera. I'll counterblast. You choose a rear guard in the back row and bot deck it.
Oh, any rear guard.
Yep.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Get back.
Birdie.
Get rid of the birdie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're better than that guy.
And now with the skill of Vainglory Dreaming Gear Cat. When your rear guard is put in the deck, I can shuffle this in the deck and give a unit 10,000 power. I give it to Chrono Tiger G.
Alright, you lost a skill. Down, soul charge 1. Ooh, not great. Whatever, it's fine. Let's see. Alright, Dunamis skill, soul plus 1. Unlock Velastos. Fix up. Velastos gets plus 4,000, and then Dunamis' skill, Arrestor gets plus 4,000. Let's see. Okay, so, and then Velastos attacks your rear guard for 11.
No guard.
Alright, skill. Lock itself. Soul charge 1. Damn, alright, that works. Alright, so, 13 plus 6, that's 19 to your Vanguard. That obviously doesn't hit. Arrest.
The defensive method.
Alright, Arrestor attacks. Attack doesn't hit. Face down, lock itself. Yeah. What are you cackling about over there?
I'm just cackling because this move paid off so well. Like normally this move wouldn't work against a field control deck, but because your like field control needed you to have a rear guard, right?
Because I'm also stuck with Alter Ego and not freaking Alter Ego Neo.
Yeah, something tells me that the perfect future might indeed come.
Yeah. Also, lock your Nanya and then Omega lock your both your back row.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to the drop zone. I'd want for that to happen. Okay. I don't care about anything you're talking about, Josh. I just want to walk your crap. Link Jokers. Dude. Crap.
Yeah.
I want you to have... Okay. Triple drive.
Let's check. Critical
Well,
trigger.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I need a double trigger for this to matter, though.
Yeah.
Actually, what? Actually, no, I don't. This technically still hits, regardless. Check. Velastos, third check. Oh, trigger, power Velastos again. I get to draw a card. Did not draw the card yet. Okay, I can work with that. Dunamis boost, Velastos attacks for 18, 28 to your Vanguard with double crit. I know you should have just barely enough.
Guard.
For sure. Yep, there it is. Is there a point to... Yes, there is, actually. Lock itself. And then Soul Charge 1.
So you get a draw and you'll be at 7 cards. Okay. So what I'm hearing is you need a PG to live.
Basically. Something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to flip over my Amnesty. Fucking untap, I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Actually, Dunamis' skill. Soul plus 1. 4k to Arrestor, I guess, and then lock itself. I don't have to unlock anything yet, technically, so. Alright. Alright, so lost 2, draw 2.
Yeah, so you guys might have understood before what I mean now, right? Like, if Messiah doesn't draw, it just isn't a deck.
There's Alter Ego Neo. A little too fucking late, but alright, your turn.
All right, let's see. How much do I want to meme this? Do I just
Yeah.
want to do I meme, Maz? Is it time to go for that?
If there's ever a moment to meme, you have to meme it out.
I understand.
But I'm not sure if you should be listening to me or not. And in my stream earlier by getting Dami Mommy by Sarah Snow. So you know what? You do you.
I meme. Meta Pulsar Mystery Freeze Dragon.
You know what? I don't think I could be mad if I lose to this thing in this case.
Mystery Freeze's skill.
It's funny, so I can't argue with it.
Don't draw. Find it.
Alright, grade 1s. Grade 1. Grade 2. And a grade 0. Okay, yeah, this game.
Let's go. Let's go. Mystery Freeze Dragon for game. Man, that should be like a meme in the community if like G was still like in high speed. Just call it Mystery Freeze for game.
Yep.
No, it's mystery memes for game.
Mystery meme for game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro, that's just mean. That is what we call Mystery Freeze for game. Alright. Who's next? Who's next? Wait, it was Scarlight, right? Right? I think it's your turn. Is it finally his time, his moment to shine? The prophecy had foretold that one day I would be streaming early enough for him to play me, and the prophecy is now.
Wait, there was a prophecy?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what like fantasy people would we be if we didn't know about the prophecy? Like all of them, every prophecy. All right, get in here, Scarlight. Good game, by the way, Noir. Great game.
You haven't finished yet.
Oh yeah, well, I thought when you said that's game, you were just conceding here, but fair enough.
Game, I thought you were just going to scoop, but no, you'll.
All right, we'll make our friends.
Go out like a man.
Oh, I guess this man just wants to see if he hits heal, right?
Yeah, if I get the heal, I'll be fucking amazed, but there's always that chance.
All right, fair enough.
I've only lost 2 heals so far. So, honestly, hard to say right now.
All right, swing.
Alright, obviously no guard. Alright, no crit.
All right.
There's no freaking way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, just let me lock it one more time. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Yay! Wait, hold on. It's not loading in, but that's what an anime finish.
I feel with the next fucking card!
It is
Oh,
an
you wanna
anime
know-
finish.
Yeah, you want to know your more salt on the wound?
What's-
The card after that was PT, and then the card after that was another heal.
Oh yeah! Woohoo! They're like, hey, we heard you wanted to heal, but we had to wait in line.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah, your heal triggers have to wait in line at McDonald's, so they can't get you your food.
Hell.
Let's see. I should be good for tonight. I don't have work tonight or tomorrow. I mean, LOL. Yeah. All right. Cool. Oh, good game, Noir. It's time to. What format do you want to play, Scarlight?
I'm not recording that. That was
Not recording. Did you have a PG, by the way?
No, I didn't see a PG the entire time.
Oh
had
man,
to
I
sort
could have
of
just
watch.
Rebellion too. That's crazy, bro.
Holy hell.
That's funny. That's great, bro.
The game literally said, "Hey, you want defensive?" Fucking nope.
Yeah, you see, one thing you want to see against Chrono Tiger is them PGs, bro, because so many of these strides hit goddamn hard.
Yeah, or
Just
at the very least, some extra heals.
Would have been nice. I mean, hell, I didn't even hit a single trigger off that triple drive, but it wasn't even necessary, bro.
Yeah.
That's the power of Mystery Freeze for game. Whoa, damn, that's a sick looking picture right there. One game. I'm not recording these.
Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm fucking salty. Man, that's putting mildly.
Oh, sorry you're salty, bro.
It's not even because I lost. It's literally just because like the game just said, hey, yeah, let's see what happens if he doesn't get to fucking play.
I mean, in fairness, you were going up against a control deck, and control decks are always, like, cucking you.
Yeah. Nice. Actually, there's a good chance for me to go over the deck. One more time.
Bro, make a deck profile.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
I want to run 4 Alter Ego Neo and run 3 Alter Egos, and I saw all of my regular Alter Egos before I saw the fucking Alter Ego Neo. What's the fucking chance of that?
RNG Jesus was not looking down upon you that fight.
And he never looked down upon me whenever I'm fighting Josh.
Ow! What the freak is
There's a
that
reason
supposed
why
to
I keep
mean?
saying, he bets Lady Luck every freaking night. He gives them a
I,
beautiful time of fair.
in fairness, I didn't even get my optimal ride that game.
But you got it.
All I'm hearing is that, Josh, you have protagonist powers and you don't know how to control them.
Oh, you know what? You're right, because I suffer from skill issue perpetually.
Yeah, because I was talking to Josh the other day about how the fact that because every deck that I main is basically the mentor deck, I'm destined to lose because every mentor deck just every time in the anime.
And apparently a lot of my decks revolve around Rebellion or being the underdog. Apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, Luard, case in point, right? It's the underdog.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure all my decks just mean that I'm just comic relief. That's all I think.
Comic relief is a very powerful position in life. I never underestimate the power of comic relief because comic relief has one thing that is understood universally. It can win at the most random times. Like Morikawa.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah, like I said, comic relief.
You never underestimate the clown.
Yeah, and then when you lose against the comic relief, you're the one that looks like an absolute fucking dumbass.
But then that means that if you embrace it, right? This is the meta part. If you embrace it and become the clown, then you can clown another person, and it passes on. That is the lineage of the clowning. Oh, you
So
go
what I'm
first.
hearing is that tomorrow I should wake up and go out with clown makeup to work.
Not a bad idea.
Stand up, Vanguard.
Hey, no one's allowed to judge you.
Drag Prince Root. Alright, so I'm going second against Bastion, which means I get first stride, but that also means he gets first ride.
Yeah.
I'd,
So we got little blonde boy versus little blonde boy.
Yeah, for real.
why'd you have to call me out like that, man?
He's just calling it like it is.
Ah, more knights. This is like Rika in his rematch against Toya. He's like, oh, I see you got bashed in the court. Well, I made an improvement too. Meet new Youth Burke. That's kind of old Youth Burke.
Yeah.
New Youth Burke. It's Birkin time. I discard a grade 1 smile. That's not GB locked, and that's not ritual locked.
My God.
Man, imagine how terrible that effect would be if it was ritual 3 locked to be treated as a grade 1. It's like, you're supposed to fulfill the condition, not rely on the condition. What the frick?
Yeah, exactly. That would have been
Oh, those are some spicy draws, though. I like them draws. Those draws are some feel-good draws. Ally.
Oh get out of here. I was spectating and I just looked over at the stream. I was like, just get out, get out of my sight. It's ridiculous.
Get out of my sight. Swing 8. OT. Oh, okay, heal trigger. Cool. If you chanting OT, even though we already have it in the hand. Man, imagine the crest didn't put back crits, but put back any trigger, dude. You could actually recycle your OT to try again.
No.
No!
No.
We swag on the
No.
wizard, hopefully. We do be swagging.
No, Luard already has too many good things. You can't make it better.
Even though Shiranui, everyone's saying Shiranui's the better of the two. I don't know about that, though. I feel like this is going to be an example where, like, Luard players are just more tenacious than Shiranui players and will make it work, you know?
I think Luard is the more fun of the two.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah.
I think that's the more accurate thing to say.
You have the most haha funny finisher out of all. That's for sure.
Oh. Oh. It's the classic call Bastion off top.
I mean, it could have been a trigger or a PG, so you know what? We take those.
Yeah, you know what? Not only that, it's a grade 3. It's like dead ass a grade 3. That's pretty good. Oh, this was the thing that the Weiss not Weiss player was doing. You basically have more rear guards than your opponent. You're played in order, it gets 5. At the end of the battle, retire to look at the top 2, choose a card, put in your hand, rest of the That's actually not that bad. I like that. 10k to Van. Guard with a critical trigger smile.
Ouch.
Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, so that's good then. Because I couldn't really guard the other one, but this one I'm able to guard. And then that one I can just take the damage for.
You know, part of me was kind of hoping that OT would show up right there.
What, just so that my quote-unquote smug face would get wiped?
Maybe.
Maybe. Honesty is actually not a virtue, but it should be.
It isn't? Really? Huh.
No, yeah, the 7 virtues are basically foils to the 7 sins, so that's how you can remember what they are. Patience is a foil to wrath, which is why it's actually a virtue. Yeah, a little Bible stuff. I am a Christian. Who would have thought?
Oh yeah, who would have thought?
I'm not a very good Christian, though, admittedly. I don't go to church and stuff these days. It's not really by, like, I'm anti-church or anything. Not that at all. It's just that, you know, we live in the modern era, and that means you basically have to chop off your foot to get free time.
Yeah.
So I want to look this up to learn a little bit more. So I typed in the 7 virtues and went to the first link, and it's perfume store.
Oh, God.
That's a nice name for a perfume store. I'm not gonna lie. It's you. Ride Leafall.
Yeah, honesty isn't a virtue. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's not a foil to any of the sins, which is why it's not a virtue. But despite that being the case, that isn't to say that we shouldn't be honest human beings, because the virtues aren't the end all be all. But
I mean,
isn't
isn't thou shalt lie one of the 10 commandments?
Yeah, among other things, like adultery, was something you're not supposed to commit to the 10 Commandments. Like, the 10 Commandments, right? I'm not cool enough to remember my 10 Commandments. I just remember the virtues and sins.
I mean, the 10 Commandments are just the foundational to, like, the basic forms of just human decency, basically. Like, whether people want to admit that or not, that's more or less the foundation for saying, like, generally speaking, like, cheating isn't, like, illegal per se, but generally speaking, don't fucking
It's not
do it.
illegal, it's just immoral.
Yeah, just don't be an asshole.
Don't be an asshole. Sorry, that's kind of hard for me not to do.
Yeah, I feel like it's part of his character, not gonna lie.
Well, don't be that kind of asshole.
Oh shit, number 2 is thou shalt not make idols. I'm already fucked.
Oh, Lord.
No guard. Ooh.
I mean, if
Yo, that sack though.
get this guy out of here.
Yo, that sack though. What to pass easy. I'm so sorry.
You don't get to apologize. On behalf of Josh, I apologize.
I apologize sincerely for my actions, bro.
Shut up. We know you don't mean it.
Well, I mean, I kind of feel bad because, like, putting it from the other side, it's like, bro, you really had to break through with a crit of all things. That's so insulting. Like, like, Lord, even the OG would have been preferable because it's just not as, like, it would have been wasted almost a little bit in that moment, right?
Yeah, it's also more all-encompassing, which is like, regardless, you were
So, like, a dead-ass critical trigger is literally the worst result that could have happened, and I'm damage checked one and pitched one already. So, like, man, that was just unfortunate. But, I mean, admittedly, though, he has a chance to beat me up really big time on this turn.
They don't have a lot of counter blocks now, so
Yeah.
you can, like, do a double Alden or something.
If he plays, like, the rear guard Alden, then, oh, man, he could use that. Or if he's the extreme Spice Lord, right? If he's Chef Boyardee himself, he might whip out Lagriel and start doing Lagriel tactics.
Lagriel would be pretty nice here.
That would be cool as hell. Like, I would throw his jersey on the rafters and stuff for all memorial. Scarlight, the Lagriel king. It's Lagrin time.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. He plays very good grade 3s.
Yeah.
As you should in Bastion.
He even plays the Were Fleas. I wonder if this is a one of like it is in my deck, because it's such a meme copy. This guy right here is the only difference between our two decks so far that I've noticed. But that just goes to show that we think alike, I guess. Actually, I never asked. What is your faith, clan / nation? By the way. This guy's been one of my subs for a while, yet for some reason I never confirmed that. I want to know that.
Given his freaking name, I would have suspected Dragon Empire or something.
Right, he also has like Overlord. Which Overlord is it? I think it's the V series Dragonic Overlord, right? That's his little avatar thing.
The last episode of every V series when they do like this anime, this
Oh.
series had those like mini chibi stuff. Those were actually the best part of the V series, I will say. Those episodes were great.
Yeah, V series didn't do a lot right, but those were probably one of the few. Right. Well, that and also I feel like Koji's inclusion in the story was pretty refreshing.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, he was one of the
But
best
I
parts of
think-
V series.
V series did a lot right. It's just that the things that it did wrong were really fucking bad. That's the way I see it.
So this guy's a Kedragoon. Epic. Cool. We're brothers in arms then.
Yo, you want a full dragon ride line? Come over to freaking Dark States. We got Drajuled.
Drajuled? Yeah, Drajuled is one. I almost said Greedom. I said, no, those are just like demon things.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, demons with a dragon mafia boss.
Dude, the Dragon Mafia bot, like, Greedon is best girl, can I just say? I can prove why Greedon is best girl.
I just love the fact that that Shiranui now just fucks Greedon up.
Yeah,
even dying.
if you're at 6 damage, you die when Mercuro dominates you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Someone is contesting Scarlight's claim.
Oh. Oh, man. Now, you see, what these cards on the field, right? Ignore those. The real battle is in chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is there a flame war started?
I don't think it's a flame war. We call these discussions, Maz.
Well,
Oh, don't worry. I'll get some kerosene to turn into a flame war soon.
Heresy. Sugars and spices and everything nice is Chemical X, which is otherwise known as heresy. The
Wait.
Powerpuff Girls were
Hold
made
on,
for
hold on.
heresy.
I gotta check something.
Bars
Awesome.
only.
Arson is not a Ten Commandments. Let's go.
what's up? What is it?
Heresy.
Said
Wait.
arson is not a part of the Ten Commandments.
Exactly, yeah. Well, I guess they didn't think anyone would burn it at other people's houses down back then, so,
Oh, that's what you think.
Why is this what's important to you, dude?
Lord.
This shouldn't be important to you. He's the actual armor, though.
I mean, in fairness, if Var does turn into a dragon-looking thing in G series,
Yeah, that's true, right? I guess
Well, Nahalem, well, he's riding a dragon technically, so I think that technically counts.
it should count, right? Like, even though obviously Nahalem himself is... Wait, wouldn't that be funny if Nahalem is actually the dragon and not the dude riding it? The dude is just some rando.
That'd be pretty funny.
I love that so much.
I mean, in freaking Yu-Gi-Oh, Appaloosa is the bow and not the girl, so you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Anything's
right.
possible.
That's true. I forgot about that crap. I heard that once. They're like, "Did you know Appaloosa is the bow?" I was like, "Oh boy, that changes my entire worldview on that card."
Yeah, Appaloosa is the bow, and that's just some random chick riding on a bear.
Bow of the Goddess. It's like, oh right. When you reread the name, Bow of the Goddess, it's actually very literal. So okay, fair play, I guess. Let's
It
see.
reminds me of that the synchro, the Lightsworn synchro, where I think it's Mikhail. They have this whole ass drawing with like, oh yeah, you got the knight. That's like, oh, that's clearly supposed to be Mikhail, right? Yeah, no, it's still a dragon type monster though. So like Judgment Dragon apparently is still the fucking main thing. It's just like, what do you
And it's like,
mean?
sure thing, bud.
Card game and their lore, they don't make any
America.
fucking sense.
We don't need lore. We just need more cardboard.
I don't know. Chaos Breaker's lore is pretty fucking sick.
Man, I remember reading lore for some of my favorite units, and I'm like, wow, Fenrir is such an asshole, but I love him anyway.
Oh, I know. Let's just say recently, it certainly seems to fit, doesn't it?
I think my favorite lore is the glitter cross epic.
Yeah, that shit was hype.
Hmm.
If only because Roroa is literally an anime protagonist.
Oh yeah. God. Honestly,
Wakes up in the middle of nowhere and immediately meets a cute girl. What could be more anime? And he even cross dresses.
Yeah. And then he meets the big titty anime girl, and then he also meets the half naked one in the swimsuit.
Big titty anime girl and the Bishonen dude.
Yep.
That should be
Honestly,
someone's
amazing.
tag online. Bishonen, dude.
I'm generally surprised they haven't turned any of the freaking lore into an anime. Because like it certainly reads like one.
That's fair.
What
Probably just don't have the budget for it.
I guess.
All their effects budget is going into the overdress / well-dressed anime.
Yeah, apparently. Which I will say, while I was watching Will Dress, it was pretty hype. But now that I've just rewatched all of G-Next, I'm just like, I'm realizing how fucking cool Will Dress actually is.
Yeah, yeah, right?
Because it's just like, because I'm remembering, it's like, it wasn't much, but just having the unit drawn out to do something on screen meant so much more than having well animated humans just playing the cards. Because it's like, if I'm watching a card game anime to watch the units come to life. Because I can play, if I want to play the card game, I play the fucking card game.
Well, then again, they make it seem cooler than it is, don't they?
Debatable, honestly.
The only thing I got out of Will Dress is that Sophie's voice really disturbs me.
Really, what now?
Yeah, I don't like Sophie very much either.
Oh, I love
Sophie, the Armajester player,
Oh, I
her
know.
voice
Sophie.
really bothers me to the point that every time I hear it on Deer Days now, I just cringe.
Oh, you bought her character pack?
No, I didn't, but some people did, and I go up against them online all the time.
Oh, that's funny.
She RRs when she gets hit.
Oh, damn.
Holy, am I lucky? What? Are you lucky just because I had the pitch dude for Stride? This is Luard, bro. We don't play a lot of grade 3s. Don't you worry. But then again, I mean, look, he's gonna take what he's gonna get because at the end of the day, I am the one who broke a 1 to pass the crit, like a Favrino player should.
Wait, don't you have ritual set up though?
Yeah, you're up to Ritual 5 now with that.
So the way Drag Strider Lord works, it says at the beginning of the ride phase, so I can't actually proc that skill.
Oh, so basically on the first turn you go on,
You have to manually do it. See, this is something that a lot of people wouldn't know unless you actually played the deck during G, because that was part of the ebb and flow, is you needed to find Stride Fodder once.
I mean, still to be fair, again, you're up to Ritual 5, so it's not the
I
worst
don't
thing having to
mind it.
discard 2.
Right. Okay, so let's go ahead and search 2 cards from the deck.
Yeah, I'm still reeling from like binging G Next because like hearing the music, I'm just like I'm remembering why I loved G so freaking much, and even though like the animation wasn't as good as, because I will concede this, the animation was never at most of the time was never as good as Will Dress or Overdress ever got.
Right.
But the thing is that the music and the way they set up the character arcs was so much better. I'm just like there's just feels like there was so much more heart and soul put into this, whereas like Will just feels like some shitty fan fiction that I was forced to watch. Like seriously, most of the freaking like motivations from the characters were contrived as fuck. It's like, oh, this character can't say no. Huh? What? Like, what the fuck kind of character arc is that? Are you shitting me?
Just say no, Smile.
Like, okay, it's one thing if they say like, okay, he says no, but because he's always like weak when he says it, no one takes him seriously. That's one thing. They literally had him just say, oh, he literally just can't say no. I'm just fucking kidding me.
It's yeah, it's pretty awful. That much is kind of hard to redeem. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's like, it's a lot of these things which is like I guess for a lot of people, they just never read it out loud. Like, I'm gonna read this out loud to you. Tell me if this sounds good to you. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Because for me, as soon as I read that on paper, I'm just like, you gotta be shitting. This is awful. I'm sorry, I'm ranting about Overdress now, but I need to chill.
I mean, why would you not, right? You know, this is the perfect time to discuss Overdress.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, wow, he actually hit a heal in this scenario. That's crazy, bro.
That's good.
Oh, now he's starting to actually get like some luck back. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, good. I don't have to feel so bad.
And it's like, this is a much more subjective thing about like the music in particular, is that with Will Dress and Overdress, the songs were never bad. I'll never say the music was bad, but it's like it's forgettable. I'll be honest.
Right.
Like especially the background tracks, like you remember that for like the like actual theme songs that they sang during like the big like pop off moments.
Mm-hmm.
But literally all the other music, I can't think of a single theme that I can hum off the top of my head, aside from maybe like when they get started, like at the beginning of a match.
Oh yeah, where he goes like doot, 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 doot. Yeah.
And so on and so forth. Like that's like the only thing I can think of that can hum off the top of my head. That's like somewhat memorable, but like I cannot remember any other track from that.
Yes, this dude.
But with G, I could like you could chalk up the nostalgia. I will say, objective here and say, you could chalk it up to nostalgia. But I distinctly remember like Card Capital, the happy music, the reminiscent music. I can remember a lot of different tracks. I'm not gonna sing them right now because I'm still very shy about my voice, but
Fair enough.
I do remember. I can think of a lot of them off the top of my head, and it's just like, and even then, it's like even with the pop off songs, like they're good. Like I'm never gonna say they're bad because Vito Vossi's still great. Bob Sagara's theme is still awesome.
Bob Sagara's got one of the best ones. Not gonna lie.
Top. Oh yeah. And obviously Breaking the Rock is our obvious star of the show there. Also, He Said was good too. I did like He Said. None of it really hit like. None of them really hit as hard as like any of the other themes from G Next, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the themes from G Next also felt like iconic in their own way, right? I think one of the greatest tests of time has been when I'm just waking up, maybe I'm going to do a workout or something, right? What is the music that I'm going to play more often than not? I'm more likely to play the G Next OST than the Will Dress OST. There's just something more catchy and iconic about it all. Let's see. So I'm at 25.
Actually, I was about to. I can't say that because I was about to say maybe because it's because it's a like G. I was about to say I think maybe G next was because it's due to it being more
Oh, got a
like full turn, whereas the other ones are more kill turn. But now I'm thinking no, technically it's all like they're both full turns. They're both final turns based theme songs basically.
right.
But, so yeah, I honestly don't know. It's just yeah. I mean, it is also a thing where it's just like visuals will enhance your experience. Because like I don't know if you've tried it before, but like sometimes you listen to a piece of music just by itself, and then you watch and you listen to it while you're watching a music video. You'll have like a totally different feeling with it. So I'm wondering that's part of the reason why G Next hits different, because you can actually like you've actually seen the scene where it's like it really picks up. You see the freaking units actually like going hard at it and all that.
Lamau, bro, is just gonna go for it. Okay, he's declaring YOLO.
Sometimes that's all what you got.
Yeah, you have to YOLO.
Yeah.
I mean, his YOLO might work, you know, there's no... So, essentially what he's doing is he's going for the Persona Ride, but that probably indicates to me that the dude did not have a Bastion in hand initially. But he could always drive check a Bastion, right? Let's see, so he's all 4 of his Accords out, and he also has 3 Primes in the drop.
So in other words, right now it's now or never.
Yo, those Bastions, they came out, bro. They came out super early. What the frick? That's funny as frick. What's Jack going?
I hope he has the owl in hand. Oh, he got an Alden at least.
Drive check 4th Bastion Prime. Let's go, bro. All he's got to do. So he's got to... I mean, if he can call another grade 3, he's good. But what... I mean, I guess he could try to call the one thing. Does he actually play the... No, okay, so he's just doing the owl. All right, so he's not doing the one that's Soul Blast. Dark Strain, that's what it was. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay, so he's going to countercharge my Prime. All right, cool. Well, he's certainly amassed a lot of power, so he's going to shoot his shot, and we're going to see what life has for us.
And if he ends up shooting a blank, oh well.
We live life shooting blanks, my friend. What is this? On high, really reliable track. He just calls over for Biko number. My number is Biko. Let's see.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah,
I
was thinking
38.
I'm one of those people who would always think that like cutting the supernatural out of Vanguard always didn't really feel right to me.
Oh, you're so that's one of your quote unquote hot takes.
Yeah, because I know a lot of people and their mother's basement specifically has always said, "Oh, but every card game anime would be better if they didn't include the supernatural element." I'm saying,
Mother's basement.
why?
Isn't that the same guy who called redoers or whatever the frick a modern classic?
You know, I've forgotten that guy existed, and I am very disappointed that I had to be reminded of his existence.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I question mark? Not really.
Big question mark.
Yeah. Oh shit, my mom's texting. Give me a sec.
It's that.
Yeah, I remember seeing so many people freaking mention how like, oh, it was like if you got rid of the supernatural element, then it's like this game would be so much better.
Does he actually have the Bastion?
So I'm just thinking like, I guess, but then it's like people were saying, oh my god, and then but then we got to Will Dress 3, and then everyone just like, oh god, the stakes just feel so low. I'm just like, yeah, I know, right?
Right.
I'm
I mean, you have to sort of get into the melodrama with the characters, right? Because that's the quote-unquote appeal of it.
And the thing that Gene Next, in my opinion, balanced it perfectly. They had a degree of supernatural involved, but they still had a lot of very human and personal goals involved with the characters. Like, Fukuhara just wanted to protect their club. Striders specifically would be... Well, Chrono specifically was trying to defend off the Diff Riders, but Kazuma still had his arc of trying to face his brother and face his past, which is still a very personal human goal to have. And Taio wants to prove that he's good enough to stand up with and then later against Chrono. Toko to overcome grief, despite how poorly executed that plotline was.
Her entire character, bro. Ugh.
Yeah, it was still a legitimate plotline, though. I still think that character arc is better than anything Overdress or Wheeldress gave any of their characters, I'll be honest. Except for Toya. Toya was good. Toya was better than that.
Yeah, totally. I definitely know what everyone's talking about right now. Every day that goes by reminds me of the fact that I still need to watch G.
Oh, it's an interesting time. I think it's easier to sit through when you're just you're binging the whole thing. Because I will say, watching it like week to week, that was miserable. Because it felt like nothing happened in between. But when you actually watch it all together, it actually flows really well. Which is kind of weird.
Like, you wouldn't think of it like that at first, but it does flow.
Yeah, because I remember thinking, when I finally got to that last episode of G Next, when they finally released it, I'm like, oh, thank God we're finally here. I was like, God, that fucking sucked. And then but then I rewatched the whole thing at once. I'm just like, wait, this is a lot better than I remembered. It just literally just lasted.
You know, maybe people were kind of capping about how quote-unquote bad it was.
Yeah, like, not even because I was listening to general opinion. I personally just was not a fan of it, because it just felt like nothing happened every episode almost. But then, like I said, I watched the whole thing back to back. I'm just like, oh damn, this kept paced really well, actually.
Yeah, like, it actually, you'd be surprised at how well it can do for itself when it doesn't have to worry about, other crap, right? Because it felt like it was more or less on the tournament and the Striders, and that was about it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. But yeah, like, every character in G Next had their own personal, like, struggle and their own thing to actually deal with. That's very relatable and human.
Right.
Versus any character in fucking Overdress. It's like let me think of, like, again, except for Toya. Toya was the best character, but he's also, like, the only good character besides him and Mirai. Mirai is also a good one. I keep forgetting her, but Mirai is also a very good one. I'll give her that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to give her that one, not gonna lie.
Yeah, those two are the best, but they're also the only ones, in my opinion, that had a good arc in the entire show.
I'm never gonna like Toya.
I mean, that's fair.
I only saw the first season of Overdress, and I'm never gonna like Toya after that.
Okay, that is fair. Yeah, I'll be honest. I only like Toya so much just because, like, compared to everyone else who's, like, either bland as shit, fan fiction bad, or just meh. Yeah, Toya's the standout. So that probably tells you something about the rest of the characters then.
Fan fiction bad.
Like, Megumi is awful. Megumi, I think, is the single-handedly worst written Vanguard character in every series so far.
She's not very well handled at all. I agree with that wholeheartedly.
I don't want to hate her. I actually want to give her, like, people were shitting on her, like, early on in Overdress. I'm like, oh, just give her some time, give her a chance. And then Overdress Season 2 happened. I'm just like, okay, fuck this bitch. I'm done.
Yeah,
fuck off. Jesus Christ.
Let her talk and complain and crap, I guess.
Yeah, I'm so fucking sick of trying to stick up to her. This is fucking stupid. You are actually just a dumb, spoiled, rich brat. She literally did... She basically took the worst aspects of Shion and just magnified it by, like, 10. The worst aspect being, like, Shion being called rich brat sometimes. And it's like, even then it wasn't that prominent, but Megumi just took that aspect, just, like, elevated, like, to, like, maximum, because, like, everything she like looks at life from is just from a rich, spoiled, like, very comfortable lifestyle thing. I'm just like, this reeks of like those people online who, like of those celebrities online who's like, oh, you gotta be nice to these people. I'm like, bro, you live in a $1 million mansion. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, be nice to whom?
Like, fuck off. Sorry, I'm getting into too real life talk, but it's just like, god damn.
No, continue to shit on fishy no characters.
Hat.
But Jesus Christ, Megami, holy fuck.
Not great, huh?
Damn much. Oh lord.
Bro, the way he's
I'm
got
not-
the dinosaur screen
Am
there.
I annoying anybody with this?
I don't think you're annoying anyone with this. I think they're just chilling.
Alright, cool. I don't want anyone.
I mean, as you were doing that rant, someone in the chat, Dark literally just said anything is better than what they did with Megami.
okay. See, this man gets it. Thank you.
So it's a
Shark.
shared sentiment.
All right, good. I'm not alone here.
Yeah.
Fang for validating this. I mean, as long as y'all are entertained by my ranting, that's good enough for me.
Is this what they call
Yes,
a
as
dual
long as
tainer?
the content being provided is of the quality that is
Yeah.
assured.
That's what counts.
Wait, there was supposed to be quality in my content? Who said that? What tall tales has Grandpa been telling you?
You just made me remember the Purple Eyes WTF channel trailer that he did,
Oh lord.
where he was like filming it from his car. And he's like, "You see, here we don't care about quality, we care about content." And some of you might be thinking, "Hey, shouldn't there be quality in the content?" And to that, I say, "Fuck you, you wordsmith."
That's funny, bro.
Oh, that's golden.
God, that's so brutally honest too.
Now I can respect it though.
Yeah, it's so real.
Oh, for real. Oh my god. Oh wait, Morfessa freaking.
Yeah, Morfessa's a multi-attack. This isn't this is
Oh,
more
yeah,
than
I
4
forgot she's
attacks,
not
bro.
on hit anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot.
She got
Morfessa's
improved. She's better.
Yeah, she's not on attack anymore. God damn.
Not only that, I don't think she doesn't need to be boosted. If I remember correctly, the old one also had a boost like requirement as well. Like a lot of the old school grade 2s that they released in trial decks and stuff back in the early G era.
Oh, the Amber.
Yeah, like a
Clones?
Knight of Twin Sword and stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think she has to be boosted. Her attack just had to hit.
Oh man, if you're
Yeah.
able to get the crest in premium, that's gonna be annoying.
Oh yeah.
Shit, Shadows just got their ride fixer.
Yep.
Yep. They
Let me
did.
take a look. Yeah, all that she needed was her attack to hit. She did not have to be boosted for that.
Search for up to 1 card of the ritual. Yeah, okay. I gotta find a ritual. Yeah, I do have a card of the ritual left in the deck, baby. Let's go. Now. It's my last
Hoot,
ritual card. I
motherfuckers.
almost ran out. That's crazy.
Hoot hoot, motherfuckers.
Hoot hoot! You might die to this owl right now.
Yeah. Oh lord, yeah. Oh, poor Scarlight.
Oh man, Morfessa go bird. Hey, you might still hit OT.
There you go. Oh yeah, but OT will absolutely
Just
save
hit
her.
OT. Well, now I don't need a hell. I need God.
Yeah, literally.
I don't need a heal. I need God.
Well, RNGesus forsake you, my dear child.
Man, forsook me alright, I can tell you
Now
that.
that's a quote. Go for it. Go for it. Come on, baby. You got a 1 in 19 chance. Go for it. No, no. Oh, and the
Technically,
extra
it was
salt
still
that
1 in
it's the
19
card.
chance, just not for what they wanted.
Yo. Okay, that is an insult. Yeah.
Say Scarlight. Oh, that is insulting.
Oh, wow.
God.
Bro, okay, well,
And just when you,
another Luard win, I guess. Whoop.
Yeah.
and just when you thought the wound was already deep enough, you open up the bag of salt and pour it all in.
That's so sad. Oh, bro. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Shark, and then Maz, and then Logan, and then me, and then Noel.
Shark Fang, you've
Yay,
sacked me
it's
very
almost my
hard many
turn.
times. I need you to sack the shit out of Josh right now.
What? What are you talking about? You can't disrupt the natural order of things.
Yeah, Shark, knock this guy off of his high horse. He's getting a little bit too cocky for us.
Oh no! The same thing happened to me earlier. Holy shit! Scarlet. I'm so sorry. Untap apparently just really likes Josh. I don't know what it is.
It's that shiny golden badge right next to his profile picture.
Oh,
That's what-
yeah.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if that was a factor.
That's like an indication. That's an indication, man. Like that might actually be the indicative factor. It's like, this guy has sold his soul to us. We'll give him good RNG. But then again, the system would have to be kind of complex in that it would need to understand specific, because there's a lot of games on Untap, right? So they would really need, like, all right, so for the game of Vanguard, we need some sort of latent AI that determines what cards would be fortuitous in certain game states. Like, that just doesn't even seem like it's possible, not with how rudimentary the client is.
Yeah.
Little do we know that someone from Untap just hacked into his computer and just makes this so that he just, when no one's looking, drags the card that he needs to the top deck every single game.
Oh, someone just being Kaiba from Duel's Kingdom.
Yeah, no. Kaiba
Ah.
plus Bandit Keith plus Pegasus plus Yugimoto.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so who am I fighting next?
I believe Shark
Should be
Fang is
Shark.
our-
Shark Fang.
Okay.
All right, let's go. All right. Is Shark Fang the one that plays that Weiss decky thingy majig?
Huh?
Why sticky majiggy mistake?
It's the Bang Drain
the-
crap.
I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, that thing.
Oh, that one. Maybe? I don't.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's like the one where he has the Vanguard that like Persona blasts in order to PG, or I will redirect a check. It's actually oddly like a waifu mandala lord when you look at it.
That sounds about right.
But then just has like all sorts of other stuff. We don't record this game. Okay, he seems to be doing series as well. Oh. Okay, so I think bro might be doing a Stride deck set here.
Oh, is he bringing Shiranui?
I think he might be doing a
That
Stride deck
does
set.
look like the correct cards for a stride deck.
Oh, the question is, wait, why do you both have 9 cards in your G zone?
Because we're
one of
having
them's
crest.
suppressed.
Oh, you put the crest there. I just add crest with the freaking thing on the side.
Oh, whoops. Need to get that back real quick. That was not supposed to be there.
Before this game starts, I need some water. I'll return in a minute.
Actually, me too. I'll be right back.
All right. That's not a bad starting hand, not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm back.
Stand up, Zavangado. Please tell me it's Shiranui.
Probably
Please,
never
please
said
tell me it's
that.
Shiranui. Yeah, it's Shiranui. All right, cool. So we're doing the thing. We're gonna do it. All right, cool. All right, wake up, chat. We got ourselves some anime fight stuff going on here. Ah, he plays Strawson as Shiranui.
Oh,
okay,
the thing's
that's fair.
happening?
Yeah, he's playing. He went. It's Shiranuan time and Orbroed all over me.
Alright, so we got dragons versus edgy knights. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean edgy wizard knight.
A match
Can also
beat in
turn
heaven.
into Dragon at some point.
Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? This is technically going to be a dragon versus dragon thing.
Yeah, once the Drag Strider comes out, you know, assuming I don't damage check. But well, I mean, I guess I can't damage check both my Luards. I held on to one this time.
Oh.
Draw 2 and get the crest. Those are beautiful draws.
I must say, I am a little I have mixed feelings on like the grade ones becoming crest givers exclusively, just because like the only good one was that like Mazer Gear and a Sleep Messiah actually got effects now, so that was cool. But now they kind of it feels bad that Sazely and Maze got the treatment. They actually used to be really cool.
I will say that while that does make sense, I can understand why they did it like that. Because the only other option would have been to give it to the grade zeros. And if they did that, then
they have to give something to all the other decks for their grade zeros now.
Exactly. Well, you gave the crest to the Musha King grade 0, and that alone makes it playable in premium. So
I did it again. X.
Oh no.
Oh, he has to heal this time though. Okay, good. So it's not that. It's not as bad for him.
Oh, then yay.
Then yay.
All right, what's his other damage?
If he hits another heal there, then that would be pretty crazy. Yeah, no, okay, I didn't think so. Right. Forgot how many good rearguard Shiranui had. It's very combo reliant though. I can imagine where like some field control decks would really annoy the frick out of Shiranui, which I mean it's just desserts considering how much it just violates the opponent's units.
Earlier today I was playing some fun games and I was able to beat Shiranui using Mediel.
Mediel? Ooh, that's a cool one. Did you kill fast?
No.
Oh wow.
I got lucky.
That'll do it.
That's yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Yeah. I think Josh and I were talking about at one point, going back to the ride lines. Josh and I were at one point thinking like we kind of wish that like the ride lines weren't like dedicated cards to setting up. They were actually just like combo pieces that you chose, like that were rearguard only cards that you chose to prioritize putting into your ride line. We thought that would have been cooler. Instead
yeah. I mean, I do like how with the grade 2s at least, for both Genkai and Leofall, that they are designed to be rear guards and stuff. Leofall especially is like recurring itself every time, so that one gets a pass. Hey, he's gonna rush me.
I guess it's just like it. I think deck building would have been a little more fun if you had more choice in like what went into your ride deck, rather as opposed to like always being a specific ride up.
Yeah, I kind of wish like the further they went into like standard, the more they did what they did with like the promos, where they would just print the boss card and then call it a day instead of printing entire ride lines for like every single deck that came out, since it really does limit your deck building, and it's only like those one or two off cases where you'll see a deck not play their dedicated ride line.
Right.
Yeah, like that's probably why Fobberneal is probably my favorite deck so far, because that one I actually just went ham and just said, hey, I'm gonna put Exaggerate Draco Kid as my grade 1 and Squalid Freaks as my grade 2.
You see, I did something similar. I did Flaming Pony for my grade 1 for Favno.
Yeah, I've heard that's a common choice as well.
Mostly because Flaming Pony is just my favorite Dark States card. Don't ask why.
I can understand that.
This is a really quiet game so far, but it's also kind of intense because we're playing the game here. That we are.
I do find it interesting that Shark over here is using the actual Shiranui grade 2 in the ride line, because you can do the Shoto Doji grade 2 for this instead if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's another good option. I've noticed some people try to do that, and then you can get some recursion going on with it. I think I kind of prefer what he's doing here. It's a little funny because now he's gonna call this guy. I guess it gets boosts. Fingers crossed, bro. Yeah, dude's running out of cards fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least he can draw with that card, and then it'll be able to get him some stuff. That thing right there, he didn't dominate, so this won't even be helpful in the immediate base. Okay.
And I'm reading Fubai, and it's like, it's nice that I got a buff, but I'm also remembering, like, I miss when you were allowed to freaking have cards that gain power by 2k or 3k or something. Everything's just plus 5k now. It's boring.
Right.
Lane power creep.
Yep. Well, I can't even call that power creep, because they've been doing that shit since the start of Overdress.
Yeah, power creep.
I guess. Actually, no,
It's like, yeah, power creep, Smile. Didn't you hear me the first time? Oh, this guy. Near the unit is placed from the bind zone. Charge of stealth and you're dropping your soul. So it's a soul charger. So yeah, this is another part of the thing that goes with like the Shiranui ride line, right? But he hasn't had anything to place from the bind zone yet, so I guess we'll be getting to that later. And the van, I'll intercept that, why not?
Although I will say, in fairness, I could probably blame V Series before I blame Overdress for the freaking plus 5k intervals.
Right.
They're doing that. Well, actually, hard to say. No, V Series still kept it interesting too. They had like plus 6k. They still have the plus 3000 and all that. So like, oh, you just barely hit your Vanguard. Or at the very least, if you're going with the Force deck, then if you get plus 3000 on when you're playing XL or Protect,
Yeah, I kind of feel like the
10K
power
cards.
gains that happened in V was simply because they decided to give Force decks 13k bases. And everything else 12k bases.
Yep. I also do not like the fact that I still feel like having triggers give 10k power is probably the biggest mistake overall, the entire length of the game. Because I know I made a joke one time when I said that, like, oh, imagine I miss when one damage trigger didn't completely shut down your entire attack, your entire field of attack in a game.
And now it's like,
Yeah.
See, I would be fine with the damage triggers giving 10k if they had kept the shield values that were given during the V era to the units in Standard now.
Agreed. Because before, like, if you check the damage trigger, you got 5k. At least if your unit boosts, if you had like a 9k and a 7k, you could still hit your opponent. It's just that it's easier for them to guard now. But now, if you have the same situation, if they check a damage trigger, you're fucked. You literally just can't do anything. It's just like, oh, fuck off.
Let's call. How many attacks can he do? He can do a lot of attacks, huh? So, when he attacks my Vanguard with a dominating unit, it still counts towards like the amount of attacks he's done this game, right?
So,
like in the turn, right? Because
Yeah.
this could be a convenient counter card against him. Then
oh,
I might. Let's attempt quick. Alright, cool. Now, with this skill, we're gonna soul charge and get 5k. Ah, soul charge Morfessa. That's not the worst. 5,000. Okay, I do have the crest. This thing wasn't placed in the battle phase. Let's go ahead and check the top two cards of the deck and see what we got. Well, I'll call this then. Hot deck the other cards. Let me go ahead and activate the skill. I'll Soul Blast out Morfessa and discard a card from the... Do I want to... No, I'll discard a critical. I just bot deck on the neck. And then we can add a card with the clan. The clan that I'm going to do will...
Link Joker has a patent on gray. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think every Link Joker boss unit has at least some shade of gray. on it as the main body type. Like the only color they have are like the lock rings and around them, or maybe they're like their weapons or something.
Imagine a more colorful Link Joker and the Space Dragons stuff, but it's a nightmare to do art. I'm doing a simulation deck on that stuff. Oh, that is pretty sick. Huh. Wow.
Wait,
that's nice.
dude, does the leaders' balls have gray on them? I thought they were all blue.
Deleters? I thought.
Well, Grayon's face is gray, and so is Gray Doll, for that matter. Oh, okay, yeah, Deleters might be the exception. The majority of their colors tend to be blue for the most part.
Yeah, like blues and purples, right?
Yeah, it's mostly Starvaders and Messiahs. Their main color is gray, basically.
Kind of feel Starvaders is more of a white, right?
Starvaders, yeah, Starvaders has always been white. So much so that like a lot of reverse units that you saw kind of had like this going
they all
on.
got white hair, basically. Well, Starvader was white. I mean, the wiki says it's beige, but I'm just gonna say it's white. Nebula Lord was definitely gray and black, I think. The Imaginary Plane was white. Garnet Star was like a tan color, I think. What else? Dark Zodiac definitely had some white on there. Yeah, Venom Dancer was just purple. Dark Band, I think, was mostly white as well, or gray, like grayish. I'm not sure. Freeze Ray, that was definitely white. That guy was definitely white. Any other names I can rattle off here? Oh, yeah, Infinite Zero. I think he's like a dark blue silver.
Infinite Zero? I thought, yeah, he was like it was like a gunmetal gray or something, right?
Yeah, gunmetal gray, something like that.
I don't remember who Infinite Zero is.
He's a bright bride.
Yeah, he's the
okay.
one that would like lock one front row, one back row, that kind of thing.
Quintessence Dragon, his stride form is mostly like a very, very dark gray, so he's like closer to black.
I'm saying, no, this guy's a Link Joker guy because he knows what Quintessence Dragon is.
Yes, I do.
Hey, when you got dedication, you got the dedication.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's cool, right? Knowing the obscure stuff for a clan. I mean, the boy Nabs, he knows just about every Aqua Force.
One day I will be on that level with Mecha Colony.
I'm still trying to be on that level with Shadows. Well, just all the Paladins, right? I'm trying to like know all the Paladins because that's like my main thing. And then afterwards, maybe work my way to being like a Genesis dude. Like, because Genesis is like my favorite clan outside the Paladins, right? So I should know like their card pool, right? In theory, that would be important.
Since you're like Genesis, what are your thoughts on Astral Poets, Josh?
Astral Poets, I think Astral Poets aren't a Genesis deck. I think Astral Poets are just like an anomaly within the clan. But they're also very like fun to play if you fully go into the Hyrule gimmick. When you're trying to play a more competitive version of Astral Poets, which may be more, I guess, even keeled, has like more safety to it, that safety equals boring to me. Like, don't play safe, just try to like beat them down. Like, I think with Astral Poets you only want one grade 3 turn, ideally. Like that's all you want with it. And I say just commit, bro. Commit harder than Kazuma commits with Luard.
So then, what are your opinions on the premium version of it with the Griffo Gila cards in it?
The premium version of it with Griffo, I think that right there, I kind of like it because you're committing. You're committing to the gimmick. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Ooh,
Alright, cool.
gamble paid off.
Gamble paid off. You actually managed to survive it. Cool. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
He lost a PG for it, but I mean, he needed. It's too bad that Wayward. Yeah. You play the Wayward because Leofall can discard it, and then you make a column. You see, this is. I don't see a lot of people playing Wayward in this deck, but no, dude. Like, if you're like the Ketagu, like you could do it. Okay, now let's go.
That sounds like Your version of when I played Eclipse Moonlight in Messiah.
Right, right.
Just that galaxy brain moment. Just like, I don't know why no one plays this. It's actually pretty effective.
Yeah, it's got a lot of usefulness to it. There's weird friendship. Like I remember back in the Break Ride era, right? I was playing David in it because he likes playing the legacy formats. And when I was playing Liberators, I played a card called Guinevere, which would give 5k shield for
I remember that card. It's been a while, but it sounds familiar.
Ooh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, now we're going to go 20, 28, 38. Now, let's see here. Nice, okay. Get a heal, bro. Yeah, get a heal.
Oh, let's go. That's
Sexy.
right, Dark Flag sacked the fuck out of him.
Cool. All right. So you got another heal, which will keep him at 4 damage. So he's seen 2 heals so far. I haven't seen the OT, though. So the OT is still a danger. He's burned through a lot of his triggers, interestingly enough, both in good ways and in bad ways. We have a shot.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And strategically, the card that I got rid of by overcalling with the drag driver was the card Semius calls, so I don't need to get rid of any of these cards. Now, of course, he's gonna be beating me up with some cards, but let's see what's up.
He is now going to proceed to make you hit yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this thing will
wait.
draw on cards again.
If we're going off of the freaking
Anime, that if he gets Ritual, he can actually use grade 3 to get a plus 10k off of it.
Yeah, he could beat me down with it in theory.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't have it, so lucky for you.
Right. Cool. So you didn't use the Star of the Ride phase to call something, which makes perfect sense.
Well, that Dragon Empire one's not bad. Of the Stride Fodder, of the new Stride Fodder thing.
Got great art.
Yeah, I really like that art. And the effect seems decent as well. I'm personally not a huge fan of Macrocosmic in Messiah, though. I think you've probably seen that. Because Macrocosmic is a brand gate version. I think I would have liked it better if I didn't have to also rely on Kelter Klein for freaking lock from deck shenanigans.
Guard. They dominated that. So, when does dominate end? It's after the battle, right? In which the dominated unit attacks?
At the end
Yes.
of that, yeah.
Okay, cool. So it'll be my unit then. So now that it's undominated, it's back to just getting 4k and being a 10k base. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Actually, you can't do that because the crest removes that grade 3's continuous effect.
What grade 3's good?
So you know how I was saying earlier, your grade 3 gets 10k. If he has Ritual, he could get 10k off of that.
Oh yeah, it loses all of its effects.
Yeah, the
Continuous and auto effects.
So the crest just made
Dude.
it boring. Thanks. Thanks, Bushi. You made dominate boring. Thank
Very
you.
cool.
Yeah.
Huh, I just realized the crest doesn't stop act effects.
Yeah.
Act during the opponent's turn. Let's go.
I mean, are there any act effects that happen on attack?
Why would there
No,
be? It's
because
an act
auto-
effect.
An auto effect. It wouldn't be
What
an
act effect would happen on attack?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
It
Retreats
wouldn't be
it?
an act that.
Ah,
auto.
okay.
Basically, act only happens during main phase.
So he made it retreat. So that's interesting. So he ended up going that one because he read the card. That's cool. He knew what to do there.
Good stuff.
So now he's got dominated, so he can Soul Blast 2, and he can get a few different attacks, actually. This could be a little bit vicious.
The nice thing about that card is that, like, whether they get rid of it or not. It's like it either fuels your ritual or guards you. That's a nice addition.
Oh, is he pitching it? Oh, he's pitching it to get another... He's going to tutor out another Oboro, I think. All right, so next turn he wants to go for his Biggie, right? His Biggie Smalls. I think my objective here, he's already hit 2 heals, so this doesn't feel likely. But I wonder if I should be trying to go to 5 to try and prevent more heal. No, I feel like that might be a little greed there. Who calls this? In CB. Okay, to draw a card, sure. He's going to get a triple drive, which means he'll be at 9. I think that's all he's got, right? God, someone did not put the green highlight on the auto skill for this unit correctly. Look at that. Covering everything.
Oh, Jesus.
Heck is the picture here? Oh. Huh, that's cute. Alright, 25. Guard.
They were the most expensive decks, weren't they?
Guard. Oh, but that is he gonna do both? Probably gonna do both, isn't he? Go for 5. Yeah, he's gonna go for 5 attacks. Oh yeah, Esper Idia really is necessary when you got this guy, right? Let's see here. I should EG this, methinks. And I'll pitch that.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I get it now. Cannot believe they gave Furai that effect.
Yeah, no kidding. He hits a 3rd heal.
This man actually took Kaitoshiki.
3rd heal, eh?
You do not get to complain about it. I do not want to hear it from you. Oh, it gets a crit too.
You Skyrim opening. Finally awake, huh?
This turn? Really, it looks like. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. He beat me up pretty bad with that turn. But, yeah, this right here shows you why his strike deck set's probably better than mine, but we still have a chance.
Still a chance.
Yep,
Is it
still
time
a chance.
to do the funnies?
Oh, it's time. Oh, it's time to do some funnies. Okay. Oh, that's great. Bought this, and let's also bot deck that. Go for it. What? No. I did not do that.
Says, the Destiny and the Purge, Overlords defining thing as restand, now they're just better Blade Master. Yeah, they kind of took Perdition's thing and they just said, oh, hey, we burn now. We don't restand for some reason. I don't get that either.
Okay, we got a hell of a match here.
I still think Drag Strider, all things considered, is pretty fair because it requires you to build a full board on top of discarding the Luard from hand. So I'd say that's pretty fair, all things considered.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Drag Strider is fine.
That's a very hefty. That's a very hefty demand. Like it's doable, but it requires a lot of work. So I respect it. So it's fucking better than Gandiva getting a crit for no fucking reason.
Seriously, I don't know why they made it only if there's 5 face down bound.
Yeah, like if they put
That
8,
was way
that
too
would-
low for that deck.
Yeah, 8 would have worked at least.
Nah, I think
mean-
it should have been 10.
I mean, yeah. It's more like, I'm just saying, I don't think 8 would have been good, but it would have been more reasonable than fucking 5.
Oh, definitely. But I think it should have been made it 10 cards face down and bind to get an extra crit.
I'm also wondering, like, the grade 3 that they limited to 1, I'm wondering why they didn't at least have a clause that says, hey, if your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater at least. It's just like, what the fuck, guys? Play tested this shit. The answer is probably nobody. Nobody play tested it. Fucking morons.
Card here. Bot deck both of these.
You see, what I think might have happened, and this is my theory, is that whoever tested Gandiva didn't realize you can use Best Harvest in it.
Hmm. Oh, that's fair.
Got combo.
Yeah, that combo actually works pretty goddamn well, don't it?
That is nice.
Okay. Well, fellas, you made it this far. Oh, and yes, I do qualify for the 5 or more ritual units because it counts itself. I'm not sure how many people would question that, but I wanted to see what that said.
I mean, you technically have. Actually, yeah, you do have 5. Yeah. I thought
Yeah.
that was 6. Look in there.
There's a lot setting up pays off scarily well. Be
I'll just leave
about
the fifth
to
because I don't-
see house. Oh well. Okay. Going to support, so this is 20, 30, 30 on the van.
I will say that Drag Strider art, I already liked it, but like the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, that thing is fucking sick.
Right.
Yeah, it is badass.
Especially when you see like the full art, right? The full art version's cool.
Oh yeah, holy shit, it's fucking glorious. They went all out with that art.
I gotta use the restroom after the match. I
Alright.
love it when like you don't feel anything and then suddenly,
It
hey,
hits
you got 5 minutes, or you're just gonna be bad things happening to you.
Literally, I've been here this entire time not needing to take a single piss. The moment I took a sip of water, now I need to take a piss.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's like I'm back at the
He
doctor's
hit
office.
the Elementaria.
Oh,
that.
Yo.
no.
Yo. Well, that confirms something. All right, swing of
alright.
support. He's already got that, and then I'm going to pitch Luard and get rid of these two,
You're no longer needed.
and then we're gonna give 5,000 power to him, and soul charge 1. Nice, not a trigger. Okay, so this is 28, 43, 53, 63. Okay, this is 63, 4 drive, 2 crit. This is my everything right here. I'm giving it to you now.
Actually though, because you don't even have any hand left.
Yeah, I basically did what Cosmo would do, right? Just throw your hand and go for it. Give him everything.
Out of curiosity. Oh, interesting. This is going to be very interesting.
Garbage Trick 2. Yep. He... Oh, he guards the over trigger. Okay.
$63, $73, $78. That's 2 to pass right now.
2 to pass. Okay.
I think it's 4 to pass. 30, 63, 73, 83, 93. 93. Oh, that's 3 to pass.
3 to pass or OT.
I'm still
Oh,
thinking.
he's not done yet. He's still cooking.
This man is desperate to live.
Come on, man. I need an OT here.
Yeah, Josh's bladder is dying.
Yeah, I need a quick game.
What, you don't have like an empty water bottle next to you or something?
I've got a camera next to me, bro. What the frick are you on?
You have a mirror behind you on top of that.
Oh, right?
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm dying.
First check. Heal trigger. I will heal a card.
Oh, but where are you gonna get it? You going all in?
I'm going all in.
I respect that. Nope.
Second check. Third check.
Ooh, gamble did not pay off.
Fourth check. A critical trigger, though. Okay.
That's still good. That's still very good.
Okay. All right, my counter disappeared. $53 2 crit.
Yeah,
He probably has a PG for that, right?
probably.
If not, then I mean, I might actually still be able to threaten here. Wow, to think that like even after 3 heals, this guy is still like could
still
potentially die to this attack. Is he gonna? Oh, he says it's Suroi clutch.
Oh, that's Scarlight, not Shark Tank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna be like, well, this guy's been like really quiet. Why is he suddenly? Is he like the other dude who suddenly started role playing on me?
Oh god, no.
I have no words for that.
I gotta restore my power creep meter.
Oh.
Oh, snap!
Oh no!
Yo.
Oh!
4 heals.
Oh, clutch!
What the hell?
Oh, bro, 4 heals. So, what I'm getting from this is, man, yeah, that's pretty unlikely, bro. Okay, so that's funny. The dude,
You are in Jesus.
The only thing I'm getting from this is you're both sack happy motherfuckers, and that's the only thing I'm getting out of this. What the
hell?
hell?
You know this means that you're about to top deck OT, right?
Yeah, probably.
who,
He also
me?
has-
Actually,
as well. He still had.
Oh yeah,
Peg.
Shark guarded with there, so
yeah, I guess I could, like, go for OT, couldn't I? Huh, if assuming it's there. Alright, I gotta bot deck this.
Well, anime lines out.
Okay.
Wait, I want to make sure they actually put the stealth dragons in this Shiranui deck set, right? For the triggers. They better have. It'd be a travesty if they didn't. Okay, good. They actually put the stealth
Wait,
dragons.
what is my deck looking like? Oh, okay. Bro, okay. Well, we're gonna find out real quick what's up. I mean, you know what's crazy though, man? Even after 4 heals, like now it's 4 heals. I'm gonna keep making this statement, right? Now it's 4 heals, and it's like, Only a 1K to van, huh? Let's see here. So what's his plan? He's gonna dominate the vanguard and have it attack something else, right? Attack the opponent's rear guards. 21k. Why is it 21k? Am I forgetting some sort of power up that it gets? Oh yeah, that's what I'm forgetting. Okay,
It's
let's
4K
see
for the
here.
tribe telling you
Yeah, it's 5 from the crest. That's what I'm forgetting.
22k technically, but whatever. Semantics. It's not 23k. That's the person.
Yeah. I'll guard with the 10k shield. Okay, now he can do that and get some more drives on me, I guess. Smile.
Honestly, I feel like Drogvain is a good OT, but in the case of Shiranui, you probably don't want to run it because if you check that when you dominate your opponent's Vanguard, that thing just went to waste.
Yeah, no kidding.
True.
I'll block it. And then he dominates the Vanguard, gets twin. So this is where I just have to kind of like rely on the power of like Luxec and stuff to like get me through it, you know?
Well, you got plenty of that, so I have confidence.
I don't know about that, right? Like you see, I'm not like Jesus with luck and stuff. It's just it just happens to go my way a lot, but not all the time. I think this guy has fair and square managed to do it. Now, honestly, it's a little wild that it took him 4 heals to get to this point, but that makes good content. This is a fantastic game. This is a game to like share on video and stuff in the future. Because for some reason, Shiranui suddenly looks like an underdog. Like, isn't that the weirdest thing?
I was also about to say, it's awfully bold of you. You're not Jesus with luck when you literally beat me when I was playing with the Vanguard equivalent of Jesus. Huh?
Well, that just means I'm not Jesus. You were playing Jesus, right?
Rub more salt in the wound there.
It's,
Tell me there.
I'm just some guy. Okay. This guy, he's going to try and build some more soul. Okay, cool. And that way he can now get his reason. This is a wild game. Could I even, like, win after this point, though? That's the weird thing, right? Because I feel like with all the shields that he has, like, I don't know if I could even make a comeback after this point, regardless.
Hard to say.
Yeah, it is really hard to say, right?
Like, honestly, your best chance might honestly be deck out.
35k Vanguard. Yeah, this is where I just have to accept his damage and go for it. Yeah, because I can't guard any of his attacks anymore.
Shiranui say in the anime, realize the freedom you had is an absolute illusion. That seems pretty appropriate for right now.
Yeah. Oh, I guess
That
I'll get
line-
10k.
That line was also so fucking metal. I was just reading the subtitles. I'm just like, holy shit, that line is really nice, actually.
Yeah.
That line is so sick.
Is that my final heal? That might be my final heal, right? I might be out. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, if he gets 1 crit, then he wins anyway.
So you're relying on your OT to live?
Yeah.
Relying on the OT and also for them not to hit a single crit.
You crit, you win. I need OT. Ah, there it is. Cool.
Ooh, GG.
Yep, alright.
Oof.
GG.
Was the next card OT?
Well, I guess we might as well damage check more.
Yeah, one more check.
Nah, okay.
David says Shiranui better.
Man, GG. Genuinely surprised. Shiranui needed 4 heals. Deck is in fact great. Game against he becomes a trigger sack. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm like not even worried about it, right? Because like that was wild. Like even though he needed like all 4. Wait, you know what's funny? He also needed the OT because that's the thing that helped him survive the Drag Strider, right? Wow. He
It
played.
was used as shield, yeah.
He played to his maximum capacity. He really did the very best he could. He was down on his luck in the beginning and stuff, but it managed to come back for him. He had to see everything to do it, but this makes it appropriate. And also, I guess it just means that the anime wins again, right? You know, because that's basically the end all be all tale of Luward being second to Shiranui, right? That's the prophecy.
You know the other thing I'm noticing? You
Oh,
both smack
what?
really hard, and you put a gold badge next to your name.
Oh well, that theory's
Reminds
kind of
me
bad.
of when
right?
I was playing against the. Reminds me of when I was playing a game against Shiranui, and this was before Mukuro got revealed.
Oh,
My opponent went first, and it's like, you know, was it first? I don't even know. All I know is just that they hit Drake Veda on me at one point and got a restand. I think it was still freestand
game.
shenanigans.
Good game, mate.
They ended up-
He played well.
But ended up living because I think somehow Drake Veda allowed them to get into their deck a little deeper and get Sanctitude for the Drag Strider.
Oof, that's big oof. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys.
Yep. And then after that, Matt is up next to bat. I've got Logan.
Why is-
and...
Why are you so?
Huh?
I was just like saying, like, you sounded a lot better than the rest of the people in the call.
Huh.
Now I just kind of upped their volume a little, but I don't know what it was.
Well, I gotta dip soon anyway, so because it's almost bedtime for me.
You leave right as I get here. The joys of working late.
It's unfortunate, and also the unfortunate part of being in Eastern time.
I'm in the same time zone as you, and I'm only staying awake just so I can get this one game in. I'm going to go to sleep as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's only.
Actually,
because
I'm we in the same state.
We might be. Did you say you're also in New Jersey?
I am a New Jersey native. You're right.
So we're both in the same state, actually. Not only that.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I just got neighbors, so I'm trying to keep it quiet because I live in an apartment complex. The walls are not very thick.
actually, I'm going to follow Josh the step, and I'm going to take a piss as well.
All right, how about it?
That's probably all the people. I don't know if he's like in the stream or hearing this conversation.
I do believe we're still streaming, so this conversation is certainly happening during the stream.
Mhm.
I'll stick around a little longer until they get back, just to keep you company. Logan. Deuce? Is that supposed to be Days, and the Calamity just goes again?
You know what's something I did recently? Playing against someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was playing Messiahs and they were playing Lu.
Oh.
And while I did miss the grade 1 right at the beginning to get the crest,
Yeah.
I still ended up winning because in tag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you got to the reshuffle effect, didn't you?
And honestly, I didn't care how many cards I ripped out of their hand. I was just looking for 2 self-blockers.
That's
And
fair.
Once I found,
Nice.
I drew like 2 Lady Fencers, and okay, now you die.
There you go. That tends to be how it goes, honestly. I still remember when I was still playing at IRL, Integral it served more as a way of me putting all my triggers back into the deck, more than it did to.
Oh yeah, no, I put literally, I wasn't even gonna see them. I put 3 heals and DOT from my hand back into the deck.
Oh lord, yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, back to it. Let's keep the train going. So you wanted a V match, right, Buster?
Yes, I wanted a V match.
Then
And
we
I'm
shall do a
gonna,
V match.
Unfortunately, have to hop out now. It's getting late on my end.
Hey man, it was good to have you by, bro. You know, freaking, you and I can set up a vid or hell just the next stream. Always happy to have you along.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good to at least be able to play again finally after like a freaking week of nothing.
Oh, and say hi to Mika for me, by the way. Cute name.
Yeah. Heck yeah. She's currently lounging behind me, so maybe I'll tell her hi soon.
Dog life. All right, have a good night, bro.
All right, catch y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? For V series. So, fellas, should I like meme the V series deck, or should I just play something that I'm You getting out? Heading out? No, you're bringing G Claret Sword. All right, night. Mashed potatoes go to the quiche. Very nice. Now, a good deck to play here. Oh, what? I'll play this. This has always been a fun deck to play. A freaking hilarious deck. All right. Amazing sleeves, by the way. You have taste.
Yes, I mean, you know me. I like my VTubers, I like my bug girls. What more can I say?
Yes, please, Daddy.
Exactly.
Epic.
How did I
All
win
is
that
right.
die
in the
roll?
world. Hey, look at that. You get to go first in a format where going first is preferable, because that's not the case for every format. Who would have thought? Ironically, in Premium, it might be preferable to go first because those busted new strides.
Yeah.
Those new strides,
Yeah.
man. Every time I whip out Fenrir and Premium, which, by the way, if anyone ever challenges me to Premium in a night stream, that's what you're getting. You're getting Premium Fenrir.
I mean, if anyone challenges me to premium, you're going to be getting hit with Darkface.
Darkface. Ooh, that sounds like a good time, not gonna lie.
Yeah, everyone hates it.
Unless you're doing Darkface RL, because then that's a crime. Don't do that. Alright. Stand up, Vanguard. Lizard Soldier Conroe.
Youthful mutant Dorectus.
Do.
Of course, I go up against Kagero.
Yeah, and I'm playing one of my fave V series decks. I didn't go super hard with like. Normally, I would go for Shadows. Every time I play V because I love Shadows in V. But I figured you were playing Mega Colony, so I wanted to hold back a little bit on that. Not do something that just overtly cucks your entire strategy.
I mean, you are correct to assume, as Mega Colony is my clan. But if I do find the card that I'm looking for here, which I don't, unfortunately,
Dang.
you will see that this is a little bit of a callback.
Ah, alright. Looking forward to it. Hey, guys, so I need to make sure not to leave any stand units to play around the little Dorcas. We have to remember that. Whoa. That's a little aggressive. Okay. Raido, Lava Flow Dragon. Ado Ichimai draw. Good. And I add the Quick Shield ticket. But will the Quick Shield ticket stay here for long? It depends on if I can hit my main Vanguard off the top 5. I do not. Therefore, we simply shuffle the deck, call a card to the rear guard circle, and swing for 8.
I will no guard this first hit. Hey, look at that. Critical.
That's Jewel Flasher, I think her name is, right?
Yes, Jewel Flasher.
Yeah, okay, still know some of my megas. Good. Alright, so, I have more rear guards than the opponent, so I guess this gets 5k power smile, but, frickin'... Do you want to take the, one-to-pants chance? This has failed for 2 other people, but maybe the 3rd time's the charm?
You know what? Fuck it. We ballin'.
Go
One
for
to
it.
pass, let's see it.
Hey, it worked this time. Let's go. All right.
Yay, I broke the streak.
The tides of change are among us.
Alright, so...
Raido
we
Shinai?
draw. Interesting. Very interesting.
Voice chat with him while fighting. Oh man, yeah. Freaking, we try to make it. The tides of change is sus. Tides of change gotta go. Oh, this would be a good time to. Ah, you do have Elite Mutant Giraffa.
Yes, one of the best Mega Colony cards that is used outside of its archetype.
Interestingly enough, if you guys have seen my recent Card Fight Chronicle, we recently went over Set 4 of the original series of Vanguard, right? And in Set 4, we had a card called Elite Mutant Giraffa, the original one. And he was also one of the best grade 2s for Mega Calling for a while because he was a free Paralyze as a Vanguard. And that was pretty good because a lot of your Paralyze had kind of heavy costs associated with them, or conditions. So he was a good Vanguard even back then. Elite Mutant has always been ahead of the pack. He's usually better than his grade 3 counterpart, not gonna lie.
Yeah, he is. Unfortunately, it's not the deck, though, that I'm playing.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
so
Well-
Giraffa's going to skill Counterblast 1. You got 1 rested, so that's +5 on him. And because it's 1 rested, draw a card.
Damn it all, I played into your trap. No guard.
Alright, drive check. High class Moth.
He's high class.
Yes, he is.
Ah, Lava Flow. ×2.
Alright.
Last one, choose 2 of your opponent's rear guards they cannot stand during your opponent's next stand phase. Well, I guess you'd only choose 1, but, I mean, Soul isn't that big of a problem for you, right? You could do this.
Not the biggest problem, so I'm just going to go for it anyway.
Cool. Alright, let's highlight him to delineate Paralyzed. This is 17, I think?
Correct.
17. Take it.
Alright. Then end the turn. Nothing standing on your field, so Brilliant Blister bounces back to the hand.
Dang, if only you had committed 1 more card, you would have been able to get the draw, too, for the Soul Blast.
Yeah, true.
Alright. Ride. Prowling Dragon Strikin'. I mean, you have the Moss, so you can countercharge. That's good. That's good. But I'm wondering if I should go harder than that, because there's a possibility. I don't know what version of this deck you're playing, because I don't know how much I want to commit. I'll err on the side of caution, acknowledging what your clan does, and leave it at that. Your move.
Alright. Stand and draw.
Bigly. Big time hmms.
So, here's the fun thing. No ride.
Oh, sure you weren't being sarcastic when you said fun there, sir. Because this seems extremely unfun.
Don't worry, I have a plan. We're just going to try to get it to go to fruition here.
Oh man, I cannot wait for you to put that starter on the bottom of the deck, shuffle the deck at some point, and then drive check it. I want to see you drive check that guy.
Well, if it happens, right?
Yeah. And once again, the Paralyze.
It makes it so that this one can't intercept.
Oh, yeah, I forgot it's the intercept.
Yep.
Oh, man. Crazy, bro. I can't intercept with that. This thing needs to get banned right now. The countercharge, who cares? That intercept block skill, though, holy.
Now, the question is, do I actually want to commit anything else to the field?
I mean, you only have 1 Soul Blast, so then you have a question of whether you want to even attempt to Paralyze here or not.
True. I guess I'll just swing with Giraffa and do the same thing again. Get my draw.
Cool. I'll go ahead and use this grade 3 and give 10,000 power to Prowling Strike. Dragon Strike in, so no pass because we don't have the OT in this format.
I have +5, so that's actually a 1 to pass, right?
+5 to 14, max 24, but...
Oh, yeah, that's right. It also counts the guard on it as well.
Right, the 15 shield. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Where's your
I
power?
forgot that you weren't just discarding it.
Alright,
Oh, look at that! Wow, second verse theme is the first.
crazy, brother. Crazy.
Well, I mean, might as well, right? Just swing in, do the skill once more to stun that rear guard that's not doing anything still.
Alright, cool.
Yep, and then Brilliant Blister doesn't bounce because that's standing.
What? We played around the Brilliant Blister. We played around the Brilliant Blister. That's crazy, bro. I went to Florida Stand-Up Challenge Cup. When I lost to was a Ropal Mega Colony Hybrid that took advantage of that Giraffa. Oh, yeah. That was probably a cool deck, huh? Ooh, chat. Chat, I just top decked the main grade 3. Do we go for this here? Chat, he's committed some cards. I kind of want to punish it. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you know what? F it. I'm gonna punish this so hard. Raido. Dragonic Overlord. Ja. Ribas! Counter Blast. To give 5,000 power and a crit, and I draw a card. Furthermore, I'll get the imaginary gift Force. We'll go for Force 1 on the Vanguard Circle. Alright. Next up, this paralyzed unit, I'll move back. Let's go ahead and call Dauntless Driver Dragon. At the beginning, since I have one or more rear guards, I can lock all my rear guards. Overlord, you gain a skill. Dragonic Overlord attacks the Vanguard, activating skill. I'll Soul Blast a card and retire this unit. This will be for 28 with a critical on the Vanguards.
Now the question is, how crazy do I feel right now?
Do you just want to be like, I can't die. I am immortal. Hit me with your best shot.
So here's how crazy I'm going to be right now, right?
Right.
Guard, -2 crit.
Epic. Okay, that puts me at 0 crit.
Guard, +10. Oh, but wait, there's more. Guard using True Scissors.
It has a drop zone effect, chat. This is not a play that is mad. This is funny. Stop him striding. Stop him striding. This man is cooking. He's making insect soup. Okay, so since I'm -2 crit, that means I'm at 0. So I need a crit to even do that. But let's see.
At 30, 49 power now.
49 to 20. So I would need to hit a 2 to pass. Well, I might as well put everything on the Vanguard anyway, regardless. A heal trigger. I do heal, interestingly enough.
Yes, you do.
Give power to the Vanguard. Well, since the minus crit was till the end of the battle, well, there it goes. That was quite the move. All right, Counter Blasto. I'll discard Dauntless Driver Dragon and restand the Overlord. We go for 38 with a crit on the Vanguard, who's currently 19, I think.
Yep.
So 10k 1 to pass, 20k 2 to pass.
Oh, I'm not guarding this.
Epic. Let me give you your CB then. First check. Ooh, draw trigger to the Overlord and draw a card. LOL. Second check. All right, 2 damage it is, sir.
Yay.
Yay! And I also Soul Blast in order to retire your your dude here.
Sure. It's not like he was going to be useful to me.
He cries himself to sleep at night.
Oh, the second one was Master Beetle.
Yeah, Master Beetle. We're playing Master Beetle. That's what it is. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I like that.
I said, it's a callback.
All right, unlock. In the inglorious words of Reverse Kai, I end my turn.
All right. So here's the best part. Now I have no grade 3s in hand.
It's time to do the G assist. Well, unless you top deck one.
I got. Let's see if I top deck it.
Come on. Hope.
I'm just that good at the game.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just good.
G assist what? We don't G assist. That's not a mechanic. We get our grade 3s and we get... Oh, bro, it's optimal grade 3 too. Oh, you are a god. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, moment of truth time. We're gonna do Master Beetle's effects.
The moment of truth was you top decking the thing. I felt like that was one mirror. Oh, by the way, get your protect marker.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. We get free resources in this.
Yeah, remember, the design philosophy of V-Series cards is you get your cake and eat it too. That is how they've
Exactly.
designed V-Series. Oh, it's this PG again. A lot of people love this Protect Barker. I can see why.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just a fan of the manga itself.
Ah,
And also, she's like a bratty little away, so, you know. Tropes. The awkward silence is necessary.
truly. You 5 confirmed viewers
Alright,
right now?
Master
Okay,
Beetle.
cool.
Counter blast. I'm going to rest those 2 rear guards.
Epic.
Yep. And I gained their power, so that's going to be a 21 on my van.
You know what's funny? That makes a magic number. That is...
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's good. That's good stuff. Man, Anthony would be proud.
Next, going to use High Class Moth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Rest it up.
Oh no, Dauntless Drive Dragon can't intercept this turn.
Whatever shall you do?
Cry?
And I'm going to put Brilliant Blister on the bottom of the deck.
Man.
What do I do next?
Next, you start doing a Weevil Underwood impression.
Yugi,
If only,
I
right?
gained
If
the
only.
power of both of your units. Let's just say we're gonna bug you. Oh, by the way, I tore up your
Speaking
Exodia
of-
pieces. Please don't send me to prison for that.
Speaking of bugging you, swing, skill, counterblast 1, discarding a card from my hand. I'm going to discard Brilliant Blister.
Mhm.
He gains a drive for every 3 of our rested units. There's 3 on the field to drive. So we are swinging 33 with 3 drives.
Oh my god. I can't guard that. No guard.
Seriously?
Oh, well, it's more like I need CB, bro, so do it.
Okay, sure. So, first check.
This
Hey,
guy.
look, it's
hey,
Adler M.
hey, it's the guy that people said was bad. Is actually pretty decent support.
Yeah. People don't know what they're talking about.
I mean, it's Mega Colony, so you actually need to play the clan to know how good and not good it is.
Exactly. Second check. Elite. And the third check. There's the crit.
Ah, coolio. Alright. Fast to check you.
Crit to the van, and then power onto High Class Moth.
Alright.
Come
Power
on,
to
stop
the-
moving around.
Out to the Vanguard. Second check. Ooh, a draw trigger. Cool.
Alright, so how big is that Vanguard right now?
This Vanguard is 33.
33. Okay, hold on. I need to do some mathings.
I'm pretty dang sure this guy ain't hidden. Let's see, let's see, if this is, oh, well, hold on a second. 18, 30, 40. You actually could try to do that combo and attempt to demand a 10k shield from me, I guess. He
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna
can
do
hit.
it.
Alright, cool.
Oh yeah, let me
forgot
first
you had
draw
that.
my last drive check card.
That would be good. That would be good.
So blast, restand high class, plus 10 onto intrude scissors. And that's going to swing 40 at the van.
I'm gonna take it. My methods are beyond your understanding.
I'm supposed to be understanding things.
Be funny if there was like some sort of myth. It's like mega players can't think. I'm like, since when? I thought they were supposed to think harder for the same effect.
I mean, if we're supposed to be able to think, this is news to me.
Damn, you are indeed a content creator. All right. Wow. I've certainly saved up a hand. Let's see here. How do I want to do this?
I think you want to do this by playing cards from your hand.
I think you're right. Counterblatt. Go for this guy.
Deck thinning is deck,
Deck
winning.
winning. Hey Zenon, what's up?
I have been here.
Oh, have
That
you now?
is true.
Whoops.
I've been here since like the last game.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's just been awkward silence though.
Yeah.
I think he's just observing quietly. He's observing the greatest matchup in V Series history.
Yes, a big ass dragon dude versus a cool looking bug dude with a sword.
I think this is
Actually,
just
swords.
like Kai versus Kyo, bro. You know, if you were to associate Kyo as a bug man instead of like his spikes, even though because he's had spikes, he's had megas, and he's had a Murakumo. He goes through a lot of decks. We're gonna go 23 on the van.
23 on the van?
Yeah. We'll also Soul Blast while we're at it and retire both those rears. Which, for one of them, you prefer that, but for the other one, I was like, F it, I'll just get rid of cards.
So, I think what I'm actually going to do, I will guard with Jewel Flasher, and then guard with Battler M.
Cool.
And this puts me up to a number 37.
Got you. All right. By the way, I retired both your rears. Like,
Okay.
Yeah. First check. Second check. All right. Boop.
Alright. Skill of Battler M
Goes to the
calls itself to the rear and Soul Charge wall.
Nice. Look at that. That's a.
Yeah, it is. It's probably one of the best Soul Chargers that the deck actually has. Which says a lot about Megaconi.
All right. Dragonic Overlord is going to attack again for 23.
23. Is it 2 crits or 1 crit?
One crit.
I'll no guard this one.
All right. First check. Ooh, that's a crit now.
I'm starting to regret my life decisions.
Second check. No trigger.
Okay, my life decisions were right.
No, yeah, don't you worry about that. You're good. You're making good life choices, I think. Oh, hey, there's another really good support card.
Yeah. And it makes Battler M even better, since it's a free unit that you can just rest off of it.
Oh, V Series. Oh, yeah, it is V Series now, Flare Blade. Welcome. This van was down by the river. Who wins? The cockroaches, apparently. Alright, now a skill. Limit the breaker. Let's discard 2 cards from the hand. Stand up the Overlord, and I get a force marker.
I remember one of the first times I played against a friend of mine and I was using Rebirth. I did this thing of going Rebirth over Dauntless.
Yeah, I wanted to do that in this case, but he was leaving me some, like, rear guards, and I was so tempted that I was like, let me just wipe them. Let me just wipe those rears immediately. This is going to be for 43 with the crit. I know you have a protect marker, and you're probably itching to use it.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. We're gonna drop that shit right now.
Epic.
And discard a crit for it.
Cool. First check. Dauntless Drive Dragon. Second check. This guy. Alright, cool. And with that, I'll end my turn.
Alright, let me see if I can actually do anything. You have way too many cards in hand.
Ah, yes. When Prowling Dragon striking behind the Vanguard is actually not bad.
I mean, it's not bad for me either because that's more power for me to steal.
Yeah, I mean, hell. Let's see. I guess you really only need to, like, choose Dauntless and any of the other cards, and it'll get you up to the numbers you want regardless.
You're absolutely right, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually do Dauntless, and I'm going to do Prowling.
Cool.
So that's another 23.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
No, it's not a lot of damage. It's a big number.
I guess one thing about this matchup that's kind of funny is even though I sort of just don't care about your paralyzes, I have to fill the field in order to get the max effect on my stuff, so you can get the max amount of drives potentially. Which is quintuple drive, I think?
I can get up to 5 drives in any normal decks, up against any normal deck.
Right, right.
Because realistically, I can have 4 of my rear guards rested, 5 of yours rested.
Now the question is, how hard are you gonna be able to go here? So far you can have 3 rested. How much further? Because you need to commit from hand in order to do that, and that's pretty scary.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about how I want to do this. Yeah, this is probably the best thing for me to do, honestly. Even though I probably don't want to, I kind of have to.
Fair.
So I'm going to start things off with High Class Moth. Gonna counter charge. I'm going to put...
A few clans too. Burns use Royals, Angels, Golden, Link Joker. Yeah, Freka's used Nectar and Angels. Suiko's been... Yeah, that's true. Interestingly, Suiko appears to have been the most consistent out of the 3, though. Because in both the V series and original, she was just interpreted as an Angels player, just straight up. She only used Link Joker for 1 game, it appears. So she was the most consistent, whereas Corrin went through a lot of different phases. But Corrin was also the only one of the ultra rare girls that seemed to go through much of a character arc. So it's no wonder that they kept her rather prevalent in the show. It's also the reason why she's arguably more waifu than Misaki for Aichi.
I mean, okay, so it makes sense with Corrin because, so like, you know, her main clan, at least in the original, is Royal. And then the one time she uses Bermuda is to simply have that, like, mirror match against Ren. And then she uses Angel Feather in the arc where all the Royal Paladins are sealed away. And then the moment Royal Paladins come back, she uses that. And then we get the Legion arc where she uses Link Joker.
Alright, so I put Elite Graph on the bottom. Gonna make it so that Wyvern Strike cannot intercept.
Cool. And now when you're doing your attack pattern, which is a 2 attack turn here, you'll get 4 drives, it looks like. All right.
It will be a 2 attack turn if you decide to not take a single damage.
Alright.
So this is gonna swing. I want to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Counterblast 1. Plus 10 on Elite. So this is going to swing 17, 27.
Gardo.
Perfect. Swinging. Kill a Master Beetle.
Time to bug ya.
Yep, discarding a crit. 6 total, so this is going to be 4 drives.
Wyvern
20.
Guard 3.
Yep. Alright, let's see what was our good things. First check. Oh, I could have used you. You would have been able to help me stun another thing. Second check.
Nothing.
I could have used you. You could have let me stun 2 things.
Keep it going. Keep it going, bro.
Third check. Again.
Nothing.
And final check.
Nothing.
Hooray! I'm gonna die next turn.
Hooray! You're gonna get us stomped. All right.
Yeah, no, this is legitimately probably one of the worst matchups that I could have gone up against.
I didn't even think about it at first, but I mean, at least I committed to the field for you. You know, it was just your own deck's dysfunction that like worked against you there.
You see, here's the thing: is that just with the cards alone inside here, the only ones that can actually rest your things are Brilliant Blister, Armor Beetle, and Master Beetle.
Right. And you need a lot of CB to do it.
Yeah, and stealing the Psycho card, not the Psycho card, the Ride Fixer, he can only stun things, but he doesn't rest anything himself.
Overlord gains a skill. I attack.
So you know, I gotta rely on rearguard swinging, stunning the column that swung, and then doing other shenanigans.
Right. I'm gonna Soul Blast 1 in order to retire High Class Moth and Elite Mutant Giraffa. Down with the elites.
No, not the elites.
I need the elites. Okay, this will be 43 on the Vanguard with Twin Drop.
Ah.
Watch his attack miss. Oh yeah, it's like Undertale or some crap against Sans. It's like, what?
You know what?
You think I'm gonna just stand there and take that?
You know what? Every part of me is saying that I should try to guard this.
Okay.
But that wouldn't be funny, so no guard.
No, God, that wouldn't be content. You're right. First check. Second check. No triggers. Come on,
Damage check.
hit heal, bro. Hit heal.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Is it going to be it?
Yeah! We can continue for a turn.
We always do it for the content.
Content. Counterblast. Discard. Restand. The Overlord goes again for 43.
Now, is it going to swing again after this?
Yes.
Do we do it again? Do we do it again?
No guard it, bro.
Fuck it. No guard.
No guard. First check. Draw trigger to the Vanguard. Second check. Heal triggered, but it doesn't apply because you're at more damage than me, which would have cucked this skill otherwise.
Oh, come on. Please. Please.
Double heal?
Please.
Ah,
Oh, no.
damn it. We were so close. We were so close to greatness with that.
Watch. The next card in the deck is going to be a heal. Come on.
But
no.
it's a PG, which could have been pretty useful.
I mean, I had one PG in hand the entire time that I never dropped.
Oh, man. Did you have another, like, strong amount of shield in hand? Because that double trigger was breaking through a lot, brother.
I drove check 4 grade 2s. What do you think?
No. No. So the answer to that is no. That's unfortunate. Oh, man.
Where are my other heals?
On the context of the series. Yeah, I would agree. I think Corrin's deck changes always felt like apropos, right? I liked how when she went to the Jewel Knights bit, it felt like she was going back to her roots, right? So that switch was more back to her originality. And so at base, she feels like an honorable, fierce, strong player type, right? So obviously the very straightforward and strong Royal Paladins fit her. Yep, alright, Logan, you're up next. You go seek honor, or I'm not even
Also,
sure.
funny thing, Josh, you know
What's
how
up?
you were saying that you were hoping that I could shuffle the deck and then draw check the Dorcas?
What's up? What's the next card?
Not the Dorcas, the
Directus.
Dorcas. Yeah, my next card in the deck after the PG was a Dorcas.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Out of curiosity, though, I'm kind of curious. If I were, let me draw the one, and let me just do a random shuffle. I want to see if I could actually get it in the top 3 to 4. I guess it should be, right? Because of how my drives end up going.
Uh-huh.
Survey says. Why couldn't I get drive earlier? Why?
Oh man, that's crazy, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep.
You have a good night, sir. Well,
This is why we love this game.
yeah, this is why we love it, bro. We'll link up at some point to get the next custom card video. Look forward to that, guys. We got a couple pretty cool decks.
Yeah,
there.
first things first. I still need to figure out how the fuck to upload cards onto Untap because for some reason the site hates me.
Yeah, like all else fails, I'll just try to get I'll just try to like do it myself at some point when I have time.
But luckily, if you search my name up on Imgur, all the cards are uploaded on there. So
Oh, sweet. All right, cool.
anyway, bye guys. Good luck with the stream, Josh. I love you.
Love you too, buddy. Bye-bye.
Fuck off.
Okay, so standard, I think. standard deck? Alright, cool. Julio. Alright. Any matchup requests? I should ask for matchup requests, right? Because otherwise it's just going to be the old Luard right now, because I'm in the test phase with this one. Whatever works for you. Old Luard. Okay. 14. Get it going. Get it. Let's get it. 14. All right, cool. Oh, 2. Whoa. That's quite the die. That's quite the die roll.
3 for 3. Ah.
Oh yeah, we go second. We go second, bro. Oh, we go second. Let's go. All right, cool. I think I'm gonna keep this hand here aside from the one mulligan. Yep. Is that not? Yeah. Oh my god, I got a lot of DMs right now. That's crazy. What the frig up with all these DMs? Yeah, let me do some outreach. Here is somebody DM. We got. Whoa. What's up?
Now, what's the queue looking like on fights?
So the queue.
Gotta go.
Let's see. So the queue here is after Logan. I think it's supposed to be Deuce again, and then after Deuce, there was someone else. I'm next after Logan and absolute strongest. Your absolute strongest in standard. Noel after me. Not sure about that. Okay. Got it, buddy.
Is that right? Oh, I might want to see if I can hop in for like a game.
Hop in for a game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, hell, freaking, if anyone wants to play you, you're part of the group too.
Ooh.
And a Vanguard. Ooh, all right. This is a potential.
Whoever is, if you can hear my voice, whoever is currently playing Orphist, I hope you the best. I'm sorry. Orphist is my pet deck, so I always want to see Orphist win.
Hey, it's all good, man. Freaking right now, I think that one of the essence of the stream so far from all the bagoons in the server has been Josh, just lose, please. just die. I did die once to Shiranui. That was a really epic game. That was a good game. Bro was like so expecting to lose that, but the magic of like he had anime and god on his side and hit all 4 of his heals and guard with the OT to do it, which is just peak anime, right? Like that would have been worthy as an anime match, all the way up to the part where Luard once again loses to Shiranui because that's just how it's fated to be. By the way, as is tradition on these streams, if anyone's got music requests, then there you go. I can get some music requests going. Because until then, it's just generic stuff. Weird. Oh, you had some weird ride zone stuff going up. Okay, that's fair.
I think it was just because like their ride zone is face down and they hadn't revealed it. So they were literally trying to find Brutus.
You know what's weird? I think... How many times have I played this deck today? I think I've played it 4 times.
You are?
Lord, I think I played it 4 times. Because if it's 4 times, then I've won second 4 times in a row. Wow, these dice, man. It's crazy.
They want you to get first try.
Yeah, I guess it's definitely helpful. That's for sure. I don't mind going first. I mean going first for stride. I mean.
Honestly, this is just a very funny thing of like these are 2 decks that absolutely want to go second.
Right.
Because I was playing Orphist against somebody, Well, I was playing against somebody else, and they were playing Shiranui, and I played my two favorite decks, Bastion and Orphis. The Bastion game went just a bit longer, but the Orphis game I killed him on turn 3.
Nice. That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. It's just like, I will not give you the chance to strive. You will die this turn.
Prepare to die. I don't need to go mega aggressive again. Right? Oh, do I want to go mega aggressive against him? Ah, screw it. Swing 8. Screw it. If he hits defensive, it's my own goddamn fault.
Tex OT.
Honestly, I wouldn't even mind it. Yeah, okay, he hit defensive. But it's a brand. 1 to pass? LOL. Hey, that's the fated 1 to pass, guys. Is he gonna let... Oh, okay. Where are we on our 1 to pass breaks? We do it again! Let's go!
3 for 4.
Yeah. Yep, that's the count so far. That's the count. That's crazy, bro.
Ow!
Trouble and make it double. Oh, man. Ouch. Okay. Well, that crit definitely salvaged my rush attempt there. So good for me, I guess. Okay, how shall the opponent respond? The bigger question is, what's his grade 2 ride? Is he gonna do the... Is he actually gonna do the grade 2 for Orphis ride line, or are we gonna go for Combine Rush? That was his name. Okay, so we are actually gonna go for Cubisia. Cool.
Honestly, after Mask came out, and with a bunch of the other cards, there was just no... It felt like there was no need for Combine.
I mean, Rusher is kind of nice because it keeps you some amount of field presence because you have to call over units. But at the same time, Combine Rusher requiring a CB can make things a little tight because you don't... Your CB is kind of called for in some instances, huh?
Like, Moors need CB, Cyber needs CB, and Opart needs CB, and one of the orders needs it.
Opart needing CB pissed off some people.
I don't care about Opart needing CB. The fact is, the card is just play it, counterblast, and pick any world from your deck and mill it. The reason why the Zorga 1 doesn't even get it, doesn't cost a CB, because it's more so you can only search an X amount of cards.
And it's such an interesting resource deck, though. Like, I genuinely believe that when they made Moors the way they did, it started to feel like a Shadow Paladin deck. In a way. And that made me interested in it. Now, I have a lot of decks to play, so I got around to it. But if I ever do get to it, I'll trust you to try and give me the full tutelage, because I trust your skills on the matter.
That is interesting.
Oh. That is trippy. Because he could probably proc this on turn 3 pretty easily, right? Especially
you can easily proc that on turn 3.
Yeah. And then on turn 4, if he amasses even more, he get a lot of retires here. That's not bad. I'll no guard that.
Like, honestly, one of your best set. Ooh.
Not bad.
One of the best setups for Orphis is having 2 copies of Overcoming plus just the other 2, like a copy of each of the grade 2.
Right.
And then that is 10 grades worth of orders.
Oh, he could actually attempt to swing on me here. That's nice. That's if he wants to do that, though. I don't know if he wants to do that necessarily. I guess he's thinking on where to attack if he wants to attack rear. Because he has the pick of the litter. He might be reading my cards. I mean, if he attacks either of my rears, then that's fine. I can do something about that. Yeah, okay, so he read and he went for that. That's fair. Cool. Gives me a card in hand. Ooh. I'm gonna put in your. Oh, let's go ahead, pitch, and ride into the ball. Then with skill, Dorian, Soul Blood.
I don't know if they can hear us, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's probably for the best anyway, because he could probably respond. He can respond to you over there. You know, makes it more conducive for a conversation. Let's get this going. Let me reveal what it is, just so he knows more. And ooh, he can retire though. Interesting.
Yeah. Like next turn, your board might just get not deleted, but hurt.
He can only retire so many cards though, so I'm going to commit this
Yeah.
anyway. I'm going to go for 10 on this guy, because I consider him a problem card now. Ah, he just let it go. Alright, and on the Vanguard. Ooh, over to pass. Alright, no trigger.
But yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I agree with that. Just even if you play it in the early game, there's no point saving your rears.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, cool. Take it. Man,
Ooh.
my opponents sure know how to hit their heels against me these days. And I guess that's the consequence of all the rushing I'm doing. Oh, so there's no... That's of little to surprise, to be fair.
I mean, you give them the damage for them to heal.
Yeah, it serves me right? You know, it's legitimate RNG formed counterplay there, so I just have to suck it up and push past it. Power Crowd Dragons in the damage order. Rest in Reuben, homie. That's a good pun. Rest in Pepperoni.
I do still. I feel like, honestly, Orphist can't get a grade 1 world.
Oh, I mean, we saw the last time that something like that occurred for a deck. That was Ava. Became meta.
Yes. When a deck needs a card count of a certain number of orders, and you give one of them the ability to get it turn 1, there are problems.
Yup, and boy howdy, are Orphis players tenacious. They will abuse the frick out of that. It has a strong player base.
Oh yeah. Me being one of them.
Yeah, you're a good example of one of them, in fact.
Unfortunately, life's life, and if I could, I would, but I am not going to shell out for a high rarity Orphis deck. I'm going to stick with my common Cardinal Dominus.
That works. I mean, I don't think Orphis wants you to spend on it either, brother. Just do what's practical. Practicality is what Orphis does. Ooh.
I got the Orphis mask. I'm good with that.
Oh, he's typing to me. Cool. You got going.
he's probably gonna mention about the skill of the mask.
The death with this. Time to go all out.
Yeah, here comes the mask skill. What a hopper. There goes overcoming. Probably. I should not stop. Because I don't know if they can hear.
Oh. Alright.
I'm not sure.
That's trippy.
Yeah. What?
Oh no, it's just trippy that he's already trying to go all out here. Like it felt like he could have just waited to the next turn and then go for it then. But
Yeah, actually that is weird. I like if they go mask now, that is weird.
yeah, like you're wasting the Persona ride, which would have. I think that's more of a secure kill than just doing it here and hoping for the best. I don't know. I guess he's just really nervous or something. I don't blame him for being nervous, but at the same time, nervousness can cost you a game when you allow it to just sway your actions. Which sounds really meta and like the Art of War type crap, but I mean, hey, freaking use the Art of War. Why not?
Sure.
Okay, so he's just gonna go for it now. Now with this, that in mind, I wonder. Yeah, okay, so he just straight up removed it. And yeah, he's gonna go for more numbers. Well, he certainly.
My guess is because they are not finding the orders.
Oh, okay, that's fair. And he probably just has to try and like blow his load here and hope for the best. If that's the case, then I probably am just gonna have a turn where I just wail on the dude, freaking just hit him a lot and he hardly guards.
I still probably even would have just taken this turn, take it slow. I don't know if you've noticed, but Orpheus is a deck that can kill very easily.
Oh yes. Right from rear circle. Yeah, okay, so I guess Orpheus skill. He's going to be calling. He needs to get rid of 2, so he calls 2 Shadow Army tokens over units, which would just be those 2, and then Opar will call 1, so he can make a column. So it'll be a 2 attack turn regardless, it seems.
No, hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Well, no, they're only going to get rid of 1, yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want the drive?
It's like, maybe, I don't know. This feels like a very weird turn.
Yeah, he is going for he's going to go for the drive. Yeah, he's being very reckless right now. I mean, if he hits the OT here, he could possibly win off it, but that's a huge gamble.
My only thing
Wait,
is
does he not
know?
Oh, does he not understand?
Yeah,
I gotta explain.
Yeah, you can only call to occupied rearguard circles. That's the one thing with Orpheus Mask. That's why I was wondering, like, why they weren't playing anything else this turn.
Got anything? Oh, new stuff in chat. I guess you have to choose your
Yeah.
path. Oh, baller line. Typing for.
I don't know if it's to like figure out what to say or.
All I can say is I hope he doesn't forfeit here, because if so, then this guy got really nervous for no. That is an unfortunate stipulation. But that's precisely what makes me feel like it's very Shadow Paladin, right? You have so many different resources to consider here. CB, world orders, units with circles to retire over, and then what kind of pieces that you can try and tutor. Yeah. Alright. But he doesn't, and he needs to call 2 cards. Wait, but if he's calling 2 cards, that means he interrupts his own boost, right?
No, unfortunately not. Because Orthus Mask needs to call 2 tokens.
So gets 2. Yeah, I'll tell him yes, but...
We know? We both know?
Your...
Oh, if you call over. Because Orthus needs to call 2. They're probably, I think, either just learning the deck.
Your 2 calls. He's only 13k swing. I guess it's worth.
I mean, he might just crit OT you.
Make Orphis only 13k swing, still worth it. All right, that's good though. He's learning, right? He's learning the stuff. We take the learnings. We take the learnings now because Lord knows it's a lot easier in a match like this versus someone who would probably get super antagonistic. It's like, oh, what are you doing? You don't have to play this game. You're cheating. Jesus, no, I thought we were playing children's card game. Okay, let's...
At least now they'll probably, like, you know, come out of this with a better understanding.
Right.
Because everyone, like, will mess up. The amount of times I've built a deck just without PGs is nuts.
I'll 3 to pass him. Why not? All right, so he needs an OT now in order to pass. But if he hits the OT, then I lose. But we have to still see. Okay, part there. The fateful 3rd check, the Zoxa check. It's a crit. Okay, he'll get me to 4. So yeah, triple drive was worth it there, if nothing else. Now he just needs to find a way to defend against the next turn and then clap back even harder. Thankfully, he's not playing a retire matchup because those would be so painful for him right now. Okay, so he's got a good chance here. Good. He's doing good. I don't want to ask him to calc that. All right.
I mean, it's only like 50k.
Yeah.
But that's still quite a lot. That's still like a 45k shield.
So I'm going to be starting my turn at 4 damage, which is kind of hefty. But given the nature of his hand, he's at 3 damage and he can't hardly defend stuff. So he's in a little bit of a precarious situation. I predict that he will be able to live through some combination of guards or luck. He'll probably be able to live, but have not a lot of reason. But I have to play under the assumption that he's still got a turn in him. Okay. Let's discard in order to ride into Ragheart Luard. Now, I'll Soul Blast to draw a card, and then Soul Blast all this card. Let's liberate the Generation Zone. And go into the one, the only, Rag Driver Luard. Activating skill. Counterblast 1 and retire this unit. Search the deck. Call 2 grade 1 or less units to the rear guard circle. Let's call. And let's call. Furthermore, I'll be able to draw a card off the Stride Fodder. Okay. I think I'll do it like... Now with her skill, I'll look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Place them both at the bottom. Alright. And finally, I'll call. Or power. Remember, due to her being a retiree, I get to 5,000. Charge 1. Alright. I think I've done things correctly. I think that's all the skills that are afforded to me right now. Alright. Technically this wasn't called until after that, but it was still same basic difference. There's a lot of stuff that happens when you just start comboing off all the retires and stride skill and stuff like that. But it all adds up to effectively the same thing at the end of the day. Okay. Now then, it's time to whip out the power creep. Go. 18 Vanguard. Cool. Alright. Swing of support, activate skill, counter blast 1. We'll flip up this guy. Then search the deck. Call a card with the ritual ability to the card circle. That card is going to... Card does get bigger, doesn't it? That would be cool. But searching out Morfessa is also super duper freaking useful. Morfessa also gets kind of good, given the power lines. I mean, technically that would hit harder, but I wanna... Yeah.
You know what's something I just kind of realized from your game against Maz?
What's up?
You know that moment when Brilliant Blister wasn't able to return to the hand because you had the standing Vanguard?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Blister only cares if the opponent has no standing rear guard.
Oh, so he lost to Blister for no reason. It's funny because he did mention that he's like, oh, I don't even care about Blister. You can retire if you want. So he was confident that Blister wasn't important to the game plan, I guess.
Though I actually don't think Blister can stop Dote if it gets started. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think it can stop him either.
Because it just rests something, right?
I believe.
It's not like the old.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not like the old Blister that.
Power creep.
Yeah.
Ooh, you hate to see the overcoming.
Yeah.
That's a like. Oh, that's an interesting. I built Luard and I didn't think about Wayward.
It's cool, huh?
Cool pack.
How y'all doing tonight?
Doing good. Sounds like you yourself are rather tired, huh?
Yeah. Just got back from local, so
Oh wow, how'd that go?
I went undefeated.
Oh sweet. All right.
Yeah, with Soda Doji. Really cool.
Yeah.
So, David.
Hmm.
What? How does it feel knowing that you also have a card that gets slotted into the Shiranui ride deck?
Right. Did you know Forktails went up in price?
I'm not talking about. Well, I'm not talking about Forktail. I'm talking about
I know.
like
I know what you're talking about.
Forktail's also gone up.
The grade 2 is seeing play. God damn, Forktail's $33 now.
That reprint set can't come sooner.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to sell mine right now. Jesus Christ, I think I picked mine up for 60.
Like the price up for 60.
Yeah, the playset.
Sell it now. Buy it when it gets reprinted.
God, it was such a easy undefeated, man. Not because the players I was playing against were bad, it's just JoJo's just good.
Fair. Like a Dragon Tree marker? Okay, sure. Fair enough.
I actually played against Orphis Mask. That was my round 2. It was against Orphis Mask, and he missed his mask play. He went second, and he missed it on his turn 3, and so he just fell behind, and he got it on his turn 4, but it was too late.
That's unfortunate. This guy actually matched on turn 3, but I was at grade 2, so he really wanted to rush me, I guess. Kind of worked out for him in a way. But
I'm surprised they're using this, like the Mask of Hatred. One thing it looks like I've noticed, and it must suck, right? They have not seen Polarxis at all.
it's kind of unfortunate I haven't seen any triggers either, right? Like, this is a very low roll game with the ward here. Fortunate. Oh, okay. Calling that to it, I guess. So you can. Does he have another world order? If you not, you can only call when you. What?
Hold on. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye on if that mask or this. Yeah. I don't think they realized how this card works.
They just.
You remove the mask for the mask skill. At least they didn't draw with it yet.
That's good.
That is unfortunate, yeah. That's why I play like one copy of card and like just my guess is this is probably also their first mask deck. I mean, but it's just always yeah.
Oh, did I forget to draw for an effect? I forgot to draw for an effect. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man.
I feel like, honestly, situation.
Yeah, I might not.
No, but I'm just saying, in like, for this situation, it is just best to, get rid of your one world, but no, they're probably not going for it.
Just no guard. I hope he doesn't hit
Want
another
to get
crit.
punished.
That might punish me.
There's the other Arfist.
All right, cool.
I mean, you probably weren't dead.
I
This
mean,
turn,
oh, can you see? You can see my hand, right?
No, I can't actually.
Oh, you should. Here, let me reveal it to you.
Because I'm not watching it through the stream.
Now, this will give you a better impression of how little I had to work with. Did I garbage that? Let me guess.
Because honestly, like it didn't matter too much, but that is also an interesting card. You are playing a lot of weird text. Not weird text, but just interesting text.
Yeah, I was expecting him to go for a 5 attack turn there, and on the 5th attack, that would effectively be PG to it. Julio. Alright. I think it's time we do the big one. And in draw.
Yeah. Strider coming in.
Now. Dragheart Luard's Ritual. I can buy without paying the costs. I'm going to throw a bet.
I like how they made Leofail just designed to be like, hey, never have to worry about Gondiva.
Right?
If only they could have made a Sleep Messiah like that.
Heh.
Pretty much what I've seen is so far with like the past 4 Stride deck sets, they've improved the grade 2 immensely each time. Because like, for the most part, you know, Smoke Gear is just locked to being in the Ride deck. It does nothing outside of it. Asleep still has some utility, even being outside of it, outside of the Ride deck. Well, actually, its whole purpose is to just call itself out behind the Vanguard and act as a pseudo 10k booster. And then with these 2 new Stride deck sets, it is just insane how good these abilities are.
All these 2, they both get 10k. Gets in.
Yep, here comes the big boy.
I need to get her back. Thankfully, there's only 1 copy of her in the deck, so it's no question where she's at. And then go even further beyond plus ultra. I call. Get another 10k. All over.
Oh, interesting.
All right. Time to
This
do
is
the
a perfectly symmetrical board.
Yeah, this is my board. You think a field of Shadow Army tokens looks pretty? This is prettier. All right.
Fortunately, you can't get both with this.
Yeah, but that's funnily enough not the point. I'll show you what I mean.
I know.
Boom, boom. CB1 gets 5k. Search the deck. Call.
Really?
Yeah, and the reason why is because I proc her skill now.
Oh, you want to power up the Vanguard, huh?
Right. That's my aim. All right. Now this is going to be 25 43 Vanguard.
That's a pretty big hit. Then you just continue.
OT or heal. All right, no guard.
Have you checked your OT?
No, I haven't. Ah, GG.
Well,
Okay.
GG.
GG, brother. All right. Well, there's that one. Another victory for Luard. Luarden hours. I gotta admit, I was in a really bad situation there. Yeah, I think in most situations, at it. Oh wow.
The heal was right under the crit. If they'd been able to get their triple draw turn.
Oh, right. Their triple drive turn could have potentially made a difference there. Well, I mean, I get it depends on if you had the Elementari in hand, because if not, this monstrosity.
Yeah, no, that thing's like an unguardable. Nope, there it is.
Well,
no,
he's checking further down. He wouldn't be able to dig for that, unfortunately.
No, I'm saying that's the thing. It's like there it is, which means
I would have hit an overtrigger. Wait, and double PG? Oh, wait, but because it draws a PG, that means there's another card to get. Oh, okay.
yeah. No, they were dead. They were dead.
They were so dead, bro. Oh, man. Okay, who's next on the list? Why are you checking chat? Go away. That's funny. All right. So, let's see. After Logan, it was Deuce again, right? Okay. He said he wanted to quote-unquote play me at my best. So, I'm going to assume that means he wants me to play Youthberg. All right.
All right, then. You forced my hand.
Yeah, you know, if I have to, I guess I'll play Youthberg. Man,
the question is, are you playing an interesting Youthberg build, or are you playing the Turbo?
I'm playing the Turbo, bro.
Makes
hey
me
man,
want to vomit.
I'll try to find some way to make it exciting. Probably find some way to have to like hope to twin drive into full blast or something. No, just give it some epicness. Alright, I think Deuce is now, right? Yeah.
Nice. Lucifer got reprinted in the history collection. Fuck yeah.
Dudley Lucifer?
Yes, sir.
Nice. That's a good reprint.
50 cents now.
That's
hell yeah, it
tough.
is. Dudley Lucifer.
Muting the stream for this one. Ooh. Dude. Again, don't record. Select another deck. We're gonna go in the Youthberg.
They did not reprint the VR. Rising Nova. He's still $12. Okay.
Who was it that was in call when I was mentioning something about V Maelstrom?
I remember you talking about V Maelstrom.
Yeah. I think it's down to like $11.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I remember when this card was $30. If there's 4 of it, I'm picking. Why is there only? Honestly, I don't even need 4 of it now. I'm picking up the 3 of them.
Man, Rona's cheap too, man. I guess the only thing that's expensive in this deck is Rising Nova. The guys there at that store are like really into premium, so I was like, if I can build a premium deck for cheap, then maybe.
Dagger, yeah.
Agile's $5. Cool.
Wow.
I'd pass, but
Maelstrom
it's all your
Reverse.
turn.
Maelstrom Reverse is like less than $1.
Is Maelstrom Reverse even good?
Maelstrom
He's
Reverse
decent.
is pretty alright. He's like a good first ride.
Cool. It's gonna be nice playing Noelle again. Nice. Alright, you're playing.
You know, I kind of hope that we get a Coral encounter. Simply just because Coral is probably one of my favorite Bermudas. Also, fun fact, and if either of you know, did you know Coral's artist is also Sagrea's and Lucicia's artist?
Someone's got a preference.
Someone's definitely got a preference.
Jumbo the Stun Guns OG copies are $5. That's wild. I guess it's never been reprinted, so.
Where is it?
Ah, he didn't mean to pass. LOL.
Verity. Too busy setting up.
It has been easy. I mean, I can kind of relate to that.
Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Maybe I should. I'll play this then. This is why I play automated. Yeah. GD. All right. All right. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I need to learn. How much is Pascal? Let's go search.
All right. Go 8. Ten. No pass now. All right. 15. I'd pass if I could. I guess this guy doesn't pass. I feel like he was passing regularly, though, in the previous game. I mean, hell, he even passed me accidentally, so... I don't know why he doesn't pass. Size! And now I pass. Fine, we accept it regardless. Aw, guy seems kind of self-conscious. Would you like to try the Divine Z Customs or normal standard? Do you think normal is better for content, but the other one is fine? Divine Z Customs. Oh, do you want to have like a custom fight? Well, the I'd need to like see what the customs are, and then I'd like build. I'd like build a deck for it. So I don't know. Is there an easy way to get the Divine Z Customs going? Because if so, I mean, I'd do it.
Damn. The Heal Guardian for Aquaforce, while extremely cheap, has no like easy, like no cheap shipping.
Oh, they're trying to like scalp you on the shipping costs.
I've seen two different, like, you know, basically all the sellers between the like the I think Clan Collection 1 and like Clan Collection 5 are both like, you know, less than $1-ish, with $14 to $20 to ship.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like, I'll find some other way to get it.
It's rough being Canadian, eh?
You didn't just hit him with the A, did you?
But it is very.
You hit him
It
with
is
the A,
very
bro.
rough.
You hella hit him with the A.
I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it.
That is hilarious. Why? I don't even know if that's like legendary disrespectful. Maybe it's legendarily disrespectful.
It was racist as fuck, but oops.
There are no
Please.
accents.
We hang out with nabs.
That's pretty bad. Yeah.
Hey man.
Pretty bad.
It'd be like that. I really do. How much are force markers these days?
Yes.
Still cheap?
Yes.
Cool. That's good. I'm just waiting for these force markers to go up in price because, well, it doesn't matter how many copies there are, they're not printing them anymore. You still fucking need them.
Yes, sir.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I wonder, should I build a premium Maelstrom deck?
How much do you like paying?
That's a
Have you looked?
really funny
Have you
question.
let me ask you, how much of the Aquaforce G-Zone have you looked at?
Like, for pricing?
Yeah.
I have not taken a look at any Aquaforce G-Zone card.
What's their broken one? Gimbal?
Like the first rider, yeah, that's the broken one.
Oh, I have Genbolt.
Yeah, Gimbal's fine. Let me see
I
what
own Genbolt.
Engulf is doing. I'm sure Engulf's pretty affordable. Yeah, Engulf's still affordable. I don't know if you... I assume you play Engulf still. Like, it seems
I
like a
think
broken
Engulf-
win con.
Engulf is your win con. You just turbo it.
Yeah,
Engulf
you just try to...
is turbo it.
You just try to get 5 in soul and you go burr. Say, I hope you have a sanctitude.
Actually, no, is Engulf even your win con? I think actually you just use V Glory and you just try to
just-
do it on turn 1.
Well, that makes me want to vomit, but yeah, I guess it makes sense.
You just like hope you go first, ride it into V Glory, use Elder Moss, put something into Soul, then tell your opponent, you can't call. I mean, you can only call one card at a time. You can't intercept, and my entire front row gets 10k power. Have fun.
Alright, so I priced out a Spike Brothers premium deck and it's cheap as fuck, so I'm probably gonna build that.
Oh wow, okay.
Rising Nova is the only card worth money.
That's fair.
And he is $12, but that's it. I don't even know, like, I can play the G version. They already told me at locals, they were like, oh, we just proxy the fucking Messiah Stride or the Harmonics. I'm like, sweet, because I'm not fucking buying that. I'll buy the Guardian Shield, though. I don't want to play the OG for the Force Marker gen going first, because I feel like going first in premium spikes, you don't have to do that because you're already broken going first. You know what I'm saying? Just going up into Rising Nova and then using like Rona and Dexter to call the fucking Greedon and the maximum out of the deck, and you're just good to go right there.
Yup.
Like, do you even really need to do the History Collection Stride? I just don't think so. You have 3 Vanguard swings on a Force 1 and 2.
Looking at premium Messiahs makes my heart ache.
Is it expensive? Or are you just, like, you know, it's like lightly with some deleter mess, or
Integral Messiah is a $40 card.
yeah, good riddance.
And it's Basaltis is a $20 card. They're
What the
both
fuck? What?
Wow, Basaltis.
Why is
expensive.
Basaltis worth money? Why would Basaltis be worth money? Do you even play that card?
Yes, you actually do.
Why? Why would you ever play that?
Try.
You gotta be joking me. That's your second stride? Isn't your first, your second, and your last stride the fucking Premium Collection 22 stride? Is that your first, second, third, and last?
Well, no, your first stride is now Judgment Messiah.
To get the markers.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Because you're trying to get the markers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But then
you also
after that, you just do the... Do you really go into Basaltis over the Premium
Had it.
Collection 22 stride? What's its name?
Cosmic Dawn.
Cosmic Dawn.
Ugh,
You really
Cosmic
go into
Dawn.
Basaltis over Cosmic Dawn?
And Cosmic Dawn. What great leader support.
Well, I mean, okay. I do play it, and I play both of them. Because I played against Nabs, and he was like testing Premium Luard, and I was playing Messiahs.
Yeah.
You know what was something funny?
Hmm.
Game 1, I missed the coast. But
Yeah.
that allowed me to Basaltis him and lock down his board.
Oh.
Like, I locked... Let me tell you, Luard can't do anything if they have 3 rear guards locked.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't know how much hand locking Messiah has, but like, I just play
No.
very carefully when I play Luard against Link Joker.
I'm like, yeah,
He
you just
did
have
not
to
play-
be cautious no matter what.
He did not play carefully, and he left me 3 rear guards.
Yeah.
Ooh,
don't know about
no.
Maybe you go for Basaltis, and maybe you're right. It is like a 2 of, and it's like if your opponent plays into it, then you get it. Otherwise, Cosmic Dawn. I just feel like most of the time you're gonna Cosmic Dawn though.
Well, no.
That card's crazy.
The main reason,
Yeah,
the,
Cosmic
the
Gauntlet's
reason,
nuts.
the reason why I also did it, because again, if I can, I will. Because guess what comes out third stride?
Well, I guess it depends on the game state, but probably integral.
Yep, I did it integral now.
Integral's ridiculous.
All right,
It
now
is
let's
a
see if this
very-
guy understands that Epu de Justice doesn't proc off this order.
Oh, the order to ride.
Yeah, because the order to ride, it won't proc since this is a main phase. That thing only gets... This time, however. Okay. He can do the X skill. Discard a card, choose something, bind it per... Yeah, do that. Okay.
Still gets the other Persona ride.
Yeah, it's not a very fair card, but he's in such a bad situation that he can't really do much about it anyway, because he'll just draw 2 and then he'll get like a wind drive, I guess.
I pulled that grade 3, the Thegria grade 3 today.
Right.
I pulled 4 packs and I got a Thegria, a Tamiyura. What was the other thing I got?
I think the new Thegria has like the point where her boobs look the smallest.
Oh, the Mista art. Those are the 3 triple Rs
Yeah.
I pulled out of 4 pack. How I got 3 triple Rs in 4 packs, I don't know. I don't know what ratios are.
I mean, when I was at the one BCS I managed to go to, and this was like set 5 meta, but I was playing D premium then. I bought a few packs of DBTO3. I bought like just however many was there, and I pulled all 4 triple rares plus an SP, plus the SP.
Of course.
Interesting.
And it wasn't. The SP wasn't a good one, but I did pull a Shadow Cloak.
Huh.
That was good.
Yeah, Shadow Cloak's worth money nowadays, from what I understand.
Shadow Cloaks are like one of the best cards in existence, bro. I love them. I love Shadow Cloaks.
I mean, but you know what's a card I love that actually doesn't even cost any money for some reason?
What's up?
Alden. Alden is a $10 card.
Oh, I gotta sell my Aldens. I still have my set 1 Aldens, bro. It's crazy.
Bro.
I feel like $10 from a set 1 triple rare is okay.
Hmm.
Oh, Shadow Cloak is $3.
Wow, he's gone down. He was really expensive there for a while. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
I think it was just Zorga hype. But that's cool.
No,
I'm glad,
honestly,
I'm
technically,
glad he
like,
went down.
even like in the past year, at least within the past year, Cloak never really had like looked at expensive when I'm looking at these players.
Hmm.
He's been like nothing more than a couple bucks. Now, what SP if I had managed?
Oh
to pull
god,
that?
that mic.
$10. You know, I miss SPs. Those were nice.
Break. Oh my god, Josh.
Yeah, I mean, come on. You know, this is Connor. I don't play Vanguard if it isn't fun. This is how we make it fun, right? Let's see. So he's going for 25, I think. Yeah, that seems to be 25. So let's
Easy.
intercept the Schneasel. Sneezing time.
Yeah, Josh. Round 1 I played Ava.
Right?
yeah. And then round 2, I played Orpheus Mask. Round 3 was Magnolia Mask, and round 4 was Prison.
So what was your overall like score, mate?
That was 4-0.
Damn! What'd you play?
Shoujo?
Shoujo Did you drink like your Vanguard?
Did I what?
Did you drink with your Vanguard? You know, take out just a thing of sake, go glug glug glug. You quote something like, "Savor the victory, we earned it." Something cool.
I'm not gonna lie, Prison was a really fun matchup for Shoujo because it was just like he imprisons cards, right? He starts imprisoning from like drop and stuff, and I'm just imprisoning my Forktails from the drop. So I'll Soul Blast, call Forktail, look 7, put 1 in. So it's like I never lose resources.
Resources?
I never
got those.
I literally never lost resources. He damage denied me very smartly. Damage denied me for 2 grade 3 turns in a row. And I wouldn't have won, but I checked OT and I was like, okay. He's like, well, this isn't gonna go well. And I'm like, no, it's not. And then I checked OT and then I checked crit, and I was like, all right, man, sorry.
That's them's the breaks, baby.
But that was Prison, and he was a good player. I could tell. He was just kind of like he got sacked, but it was also like a really hard matchup. I don't know if he could have like won that otherwise either, because that was going to be so hard for him to like keep up with, since anything he prisons, I just bring back and I don't lose resources from it. It's a terrible matchup.
Yeah, like the fact that was your final matchup was awful.
Yeah, I mean, it means that he went 3-0 until then, so that's cool, but the Orpheus Mask player was very new, I could tell. So
a lot like the one we just had on stream. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I was coaching him throughout that game to get him to.
Imagine someone goes, "Judge coaching." It's the opponent.
Yeah, I was just kind of like moving him through how he wanted to do it, and yeah, no, it's still not enough. And then the Magnolia Mask player missed Magnolia Mask for 2 turns straight.
Right, because that's just how it goes, man. God, that's awful. Like, what is your deck when you can't do Magnolia Mask?
I shit you not. He went Sorol, check top 5, with. Mask, check top 5, with. And I'm sorry, dude. Oh, man. So he did manage to mask eventually.
That's awful.
But it was far too late. Like, I had just been stockpiling a hand the whole game. So by the time he went to mask, I had like 5 triggers and 3 PGs in hand.
So it's just like, Gado. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like you just put a trigger unit on top of each of his cards. And be like, guard.
Shoujo rushes so hard, dude. Rushes so hard. That's how I fucked up Ava so bad. I fucked up Ava real bad because I put him to 4 before he even rode up to grade 3.
That reminds me of Nabs' fanfic where he has like the Ava Shoujo fight. Shoujo does indeed win that matchup according to him as well.
Yeah, no. That was pretty lopsided, I'm not gonna lie to you. That was really tough. He pushed me to 4, gave me 2 face-ups. And he was like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that." I'm like, "No, you shouldn't have."
No, you shouldn't have. We used CB here.
No, so I went for the classic play and got my 5 attack turn off. But the only player I played that kind of like felt like he was actively playing around my matchup was in fact the prison guy, but
I mean, he kind of... You're playing prison, so you have to be matchup conscientious just by the very gimmick of your deck. If you don't study matchups, you don't play that deck. So that's not a surprise. That's like a prerequisite.
especially since he was 3-0 at that point, so it's like I knew this guy was good. He just got sacked, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's just how that goes. Freaking...
Although, like I said, I think it would have been an uphill battle for him regardless.
I mean, you're also just good with Shoujo regardless, right? Like, that's just your... That's just one of your baby decks.
Especially for standard. I think there was a stealth card in set 12 that I haven't picked up yet.
Reno. And I have all 4 PGs in hand.
Jesus Christ, man.
Revolve
That's how I felt, dude. That's how I felt.
That's how it goes when they can't pressure you properly.
Yeah.
Now then, we're gonna break rocks. He was very smart to get rid of his rear guard, so now the bot deck skill isn't in effect.
Is he at 5 damage with 5 cards in hand?
Yep.
He's dead. Yeah. He's very dead. Are you still streaming?
Oh yeah, I'm still streaming, bro. Yeah.
Oh, hello, people.
Hello, people. You see, like, we don't even need to try, bro. We don't even need to try. I overspent. So I'm not sure it would have ever mattered. Yeah, you're kind of in a tight position.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be a toughie.
To quote David, this turn is rough.
Is that what I say?
Yeah, that is your word.
Wait,
I took that from you.
Were they forced to kind of like get it to justice from like the deck before you Persona ride it?
This bro told me too many grade 3s, and I'm playing youth. Bro told me too many grade 3s. But you know what? I mean, he probably is playing more grade 3s than I am, admittedly, because it is Thegria. Like, he can't really cut his grade 3s much at all, especially since one of them's an order. And it's the order that makes his Persona rides, like, the business. Ease knees.
And then there is Bastion, who is just all the grade 3s.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's one. Oh, hey. Why don't you just, I guess call it a draw, buddy? Did he?
You need to like...
Okay, you know what? Let's do this. What is this music he's playing? He's playing Sonic Frontiers.
Wait, you're for real playing Reedy?
Yeah, you know, and you want to know something? Reedy's live next turn, brother.
Reedy is so greedy.
Oh, it's greed. Oh, it's greed.
That is so greedy. The
Check
only
the
deck I
drive.
would,
Alright, no trigger.
the only deck I would consider playing that in is Premium Golds.
Fair. 23 Vanguard. Alright, and then swing support.
He's got it.
He guards with the OT. Let's go.
Impressive.
Good job. He made it. He made it past that turn, bro. He made it past that turn.
I didn't think he would. So
I
good on
kind of
him.
planned for that, which is why they're eating.
Did you plan for it? just happen to have 4 PGs in hand, Josh.
I mean, I stored my PGs for a reason. My hand was PGs and pieces, and I got rid of pieces just so I could keep PGs for this moment. You see, because he's going to monologue, and he's going to have his big turn. It's going to be epic, and I'm going to PG everything, and he's going to be sad. And that's the plan.
He's gonna monologue.
See, because we're playing his theme song, right? And so this is where we quote, he cracks the critical information. Come on, bro. Tell me what you got before the end. Show me how far you can go. The reaches that you can ascend to.
Come again, Josh.
Reen, my son. Persona Rider.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Now draw your pieces and build a board from nothing. Do it as Keta designed.
He said, "Oh."
Now, if I recall, or if my rulings are correct, the ability of the Thagrea Order, it doesn't like for each. I know for each copy, I power stack.
What are you saying?
It's Thagrea's Order, the grade 3 one.
Yeah.
For every copy, like it just stacks, or at least I believe the power stacks, but the draw doesn't.
The draw does. It's draw 2 instead of 1 and give 15 instead of 10.
Or I know that, but I can't recall. Or is it? No.
It stacks.
No, it's just. Yeah, like I'm just trying to say for each copy of the order.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's just a modification.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's how that works. I was talking to Draboff about that once. Don't really talk to that guy anymore, but I did get that bit of information from him.
Me either. I try to avoid talking to him if at all possible.
Yeah. Not like a mean guy or whatever, but you can tell he's kind of caught up.
Nah, he's a douchebag.
Oh. Well, hey, I tried to be charitable, man.
Okay, I'm not gonna be that mean. I'm not. He already knows I don't like him. He already knows. Like we've had, I think, 3 back and forths on Reddit before, and I'm just like, he ought to know by now that I don't like him. Assuming that they are a he, I have no idea if they are or not.
Show me what you got. Oh, his song's over. Damn. GX music.
GX music.
Go.
Bro.
He's got to do it, man. Wait. Can he column wipe me? He can column wipe me.
He can double column wipe you if he so wished.
Hey, Thagrea, take out Reedy. He's gonna, so he's gonna clear my field. Gloria, take out the rest. Yeah, see, there you go. See, he's doing some stuff. He can do things. So it turns out Reedy wasn't important. But I didn't expect him to snipe 3 cards in a Keter deck.
Technically, you could have sniped 4 if you had one more.
Keter can do everything. What do you mean?
Hey, that's why I like it, baby.
It's kind of fucked up, actually.
And yet, weirdly enough, like, it only gets 1 or 2. Keter's weird. You know, you have these decks that are, like, Keter has a scale of the deck is either insanely good or dog water. There is no in-between.
I honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of think that Keter is always a very stable nation no matter when it's been in the time period, there's always a deck that's good.
No. I'm just
And,
talking
like,
about.
just because
I'm
what
not saying like this is how Keter is in the meta. I'm just saying the decks in Keter themselves,
like in standard.
just in standard. Like
Okay.
I don't feel okay. Maybe Hexaorb can fall into like the middle, but even then, when Hexaorb like got her Aquamarine form, it potentially was like a top tier deck for a bit. But you have decks like Soliron, Majesty Lord Blaster, and
MLB keeps talking, man. Don't talk shit about MLB now. That deck keeps topping.
Yeah, in
That
my
thing
top 10 Royal Paladin like bosses, I'm going to bring up. I didn't put in VMOB. I put in something else, David. But when I bring up OG MLB, I'm just going to say this card is so impactful and strong for the clan that it saw varying competitive success in both its V retrain and its D series retrain.
I mean, I have a buddy I know who does like play MLP, and the main thing about MLP is that it's a deck that can just easily run Fionnuala and murder the opponent before they make it to grade 3 by just continuously rushing.
Right.
That's what I was doing with PBO too, man. That's what I was doing for a while.
Yeah. But at least we can all kind of agree that what's the name? Soliron is just bad.
It requires you to work harder.
Right.
It needs some help.
He didn't get a trigger. He goes, "Tch." Very anime, very cool. I think I need to stop playing this now. Manjome's theme, good. It's time to chaz it up. Guard.
So, David, I have a question.
Hmm.
Have you read over any of the V Toxic cards in recent?
No, the only ones I know are from VBTO or V Extra Booster 1 and V Extra Booster 9. Anything after that, I have no idea.
Okay, so you would have read the one card I was going to ask if you have read.
Which one?
Anger Blader.
Yes, I've read Anger Blader. Oh yeah.
The way you say, oh yeah.
Did you know that card is the only VR in V, like in just V Premium, to be limited?
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the only
Well,
VR that did.
That has ever been limited. Other VRs have been choice restricted, like Luard and
Yeah.
Durgwit have had their choice restricted. But Anger Blader is the only VR to be limited in V.
Yeah. Anger Blader was pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
It was a very... I mean, I actually kind of joined into Vanguard shortly after its wave passed.
Oh,
So
really?
I'm glad. Like, I got back into Vanguard at that point. So it's like, all I heard was horror stories of it.
Yeah, it had a very good, like, you ride up to grade 3 and then, like, you can, like, kill your opponent, like, that turn. It was very, very, like, kind of dice rolly, but that was also where V started going off the deep end. It was around that time.
I mean, that whole format with Anger Blader, Lukier, and
Mordred.
Yuga was not even
Mordred.
Mordred was
Mordred.
there, but Mordred was there, but the whole format was called like the Axel.
Yeah, because Hugo was crazy too. Forgot about Hugo.
I mean, what else made Yu-Gi-Oh bad was just 4 Shirayukis.
Yeah. Shirayuki was a nuts card.
Okay, Shiranuki.
Shiranuki.
Shiranuki? Oh, give me some of that Shiranuki.
I did it all for the Nuki. Did he take that?
Yeah, they no guarded.
Always.
7th damage heal.
Alright. Well, he wanted youth. I didn't know what to tell him. God, I'm an embarrassment. Don't say that, man. Man.
You're playing, to give Exculpate a little bit of grace here. He's playing the most boring. He's playing against the most boring Keter deck in the game right now.
Yeah. Admittedly, interestingly enough, I Tempest on turn 3.
Hey, that's the correct thing to do. That's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Yeah. And I had to do some like combination of crap to get the pieces together because I didn't see any Carinos or like Fergosas until like after turn 3 basically. But that's fine though because we were still chilling. I managed to go first and that was like big for it. All right. I feel bad for that guy. Let's fight. Okay.
All right. Well, it was good talking to y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and go to sleep. I hope y'all have a good night.
Yes, sir. Take care, David.
Peace.
Alright, let's get this Noel guy in there. Oh yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that you were still in the chat, bro. Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, nice.
I haven't been able to like play Vanguard in a bit, just mainly because of working all day. So I want to get the one chance.
Want to get the one chance? Yeah, that's fair. Freaking. Oh yeah, that's right. I did tell you you'd go after Noel, right? Don't record. Alright. So he's gonna pick a deck. I guess I'll just. What? Let me play something interesting. Play something a little fun here. Why not? I'll shake it up a little. All right, cool. Right back. Okay, hand better than bread. Let's go. Very nice. But I like here. Oh. What am I doing with my mic here? Alright. Yeah, he's going first. Oh. Oh, this is a beautiful matchup. This matchup is great. Oh, I'm so glad I switched to Babs now. This is perfect. Let me see what's up in the chat again. Oh, you're playing like framers for the right line. A big framer kind of guy. Alright, cool.
I think on tap actually just defaults to framers.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's trippy.
Sometimes people will have those with people.
Scarred.
Yeah, like if
Right.
you just look up, if you just take the first heart pounding Blazemater Reno, it is defaulted to
I wonder why that is.
framer. I don't know what determines what card gets promoted to the top. Maybe it's based by recency or something.
It's possible, yeah. I guess also it might just be that they look at somewhere in the code when they're putting in the FRs, and that makes it a priority. Draw trigger. All right, so he's hit his draw. That's good for him. I'm all right. Then we got Snuggling Rayu, which will get us Big Stud. I gotta find my Trick Moon somewhere, bro. The Trick Moon's gotta come out and play now that his buddy Trickstar is out. Where are you, Trick Moon? All right. No guard. Let's see what you got. Front trigger. Nice. Ah, there he is.
Yeah, I just need to get him into the drop zone.
Heel trigger pog? Question mark.
Heel trigger would be pop.
Uber duper pog.
And this is like the good one. The good grade 2 from set 12.
All right. 10. All right, so I whiffed that. Ooh, unfortunate. I think I might be dealing with a very rare brick. Wonder how I can make use of a brick, though.
I'm actually shocked you with that.
Yeah, I'm shocked, too.
Strigalio doesn't let you search for Bylord, and they restricted it to Nirvana Vanguard. I was just seeing if that would have been
Yeah. They were very careful about that. That almost makes you think that they were intending it all along. Alright. Thankfully, we still have at least 2 arms cards. As long as we have 2 arms cards, that's like the fundamental.
I still remember one day, I think when Bastion, just like Apex Ruler first got revealed,
Right?
and people were wondering why his skill was once per turn. No, since we had a card like what's the name?
Oh. I need
Yeah, like some
another
people will
CB,
want-
I think.
Yeah, so
Oh, no
someone was
guarded.
saying, like, oh, why is Apex Ruler once per turn when a short Kaiser isn't? And then later, the Overtrigger Keter got revealed. It's like, oh, that's why.
2 Trick Moons out.
Ooh.
Okay, but he's a little bit weird right now, too. I don't know what's up with him.
So I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you the type of person to like do draw to play for drive check or flip top to drive?
I'm a draw to play guy.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change much, but you know that Z will actually do that?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that, actually.
That you still have to hover over your deck like to get that, but it's just a little, it's a couple less clicks.
Hey, it's cool. I like that. Alright, now then. Counter Blast to play the Spear. Draw a card. And then Sagara will Soul Charge. And recover from the drop zone Samadhi. Now I get to play an additional order this turn. So for that, let me CB1 and move this into Soul. Get 5,000 power and draw an additional card. Ooh, that actually has potential. Next up with the additional arm, and go ahead and arm this. And then go ahead and move this over, fire it for the axe. Cool. Now let me call over for this. Activate skill, Soul Blast 1, which will be the spear. Keep top 7. Now I really don't think I'm gonna be able to whiff this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Trick Moon to the hand. And the way it reads, it's 1 card each of arms and dress boost. You can't choose 2 dress boost abilities, unfortunately. Now reshuffle the RNG there. All right. Doing support Tres Busto.
That is a big.
A big lady. Alright, now then, we're going for 48 with the... $48 with Battle Door.
I just kind of took a look at your hand. Wow.
Yeah, I know. So he's got a PG, which means he's going to have to use up an additional card.
Oh, they must not be there.
I even explained the Battle Door, so I don't have him go, huh? What do you mean? And then I explain. I might as well just explain right away. Ah, there we go. Julio. It's a gallon. Oh, I think he misspelled gallondite.
I mean, it's just it's. One.
Yo! Hey! Yo! Brother! Ooh, brother.
Reset the RNG indeed. Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say for a moment.
Alright, cool. Now, as long as he doesn't hit 2 defensives here, I'll be able to, like, ask for another shield. He might. We'll see. But yeah, he could also hit a heal, I guess, which is fair. I hit one as well. Oh, nice. Nirvana G. I mean, hell, unless he hits a second heal, I'll still be happy with just getting up to 3 while being at 1. That's being ahead of the ball game right there. Now the second ship.
Speak it and it shall come into existence. That must be rough.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, hell, even still, I feel like I'm doing pretty good for myself. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
he's only down to 2, but, I mean, that... Great damage checks, man. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Hey, like, exactly. It wouldn't be fun if you didn't get a chance for a comeback. One back in line. I don't know if I got time for that, to be honest. I don't know if I got time for that. Besides, the man already got in like two times in line. No ride, cool. All right, so no persona ride. So now he's just gonna be doing regular crap right now. instead. Oh, does he actually have Cup? Might have Cup. Oh, no, he's just doing that. Okay. Power Blast retire. Power to Blazing Heavenly. On this rest speed. So I guess he's just gonna go for the big boy then. Makes sense. I mean, I guess I'm ready for it though. Well, hitters. Now, how big is he gonna attempt the field wipe? That would be funny if he attempted the field wipe. Okay, so he pitches another heal. That means that he's seen 3 of his heals. Okay, he's also seen his... Yeah, honestly, his drive checks are probably not that threatening then. He's hit a lot of his triggers right off the bat. It's the thing that's kept him in the game, but now on the other end, he'd have to get progressively more lucky to keep pressure. Huh, interesting. Let me check something. Right. Oh.
There's no other
You don't have
Prayer
any?
Dragon in the deck? Oh.
Yeah. We let him take it back when it's an easy mistake like that to fix. I want to shark people on it.
Oh. Actually, what's funny?
What's up?
Aparaza doesn't even work when called from deck.
Oh, it doesn't even call. Yeah, that's true. Discard for Nirvana Java's skill. Alright, so Nirvana Java's skill can get back. He's going to pitch that anyway. Get that. And I think you can also get this guy. That actually should be all of the Prayer Dragons, right? Like, all the ones for the Blazing Heavenly, whatever the frick.
I mean, it is basically exactly like how it kind of was.
Oh, I guess he's going
But,
for Galendite. I guess he wants to give him a little more power. I do like some of the OGs he's going for, like Galendite and Brahmada. Cool. With only one Trickstar, yeah. And all those rested units. Oh yeah, he's definitely going for the 5 material. There's no doubt about it. That's his objective here. Ooh, it's the moment, fellas. Oh, it's the big time. Let's go. Let's see it.
What I still feel like, honestly, at this point, the grade 1 is like would have been a little bit more power.
The grade 1. Yeah, I would agree. But even despite that, I don't think in this scenario it made a meaningful difference in numbers, right?
There is no difference in numbers. It is simply just like it's just one extra K power. Honestly, though I feel like definitely Gallandite is the better like grade 2 option if you store off Arena.
Yeah, I get you. He just formed Captain Planet.
I am still mad the anime did not show their like merging.
Yeah, and he's like becoming the armor bits all over. Oh, I guess they were working on limited time. Alright, so Gallandite's gonna give him a power up. He cannot be chosen by card effects, but that's actually not gonna matter for Bob Saget. I'll wipe it off the field anyway. This one gives the battle door, right? Yeah, this one's the battle door. And this one doesn't have an effect that's helpful. It's just a prayer dragon. Okay. So he's got...
It's the one that like generally facilitates the main, like, you know, it helps get you into your other prayer dragon.
Yeah, it's a crazy advantage card. Really helps out. Okay, so yeah, dude gets power, resist, raw, and battle door. Okay.
This man has enough units to make a meters.
Yes,
This
let's
is gonna be
see.
one heck of a turn.
Yeah, at this point, he would need to sacrifice 3 cards in hand to make a Midas. It's not worth it, I think.
I'm actually just shocked that they're out of prayer dragons now.
Just a counter blast. Well, okay, so he only got 1 counter blast, so without Midas, yeah, he's basically making it a 3 attack turn. But he gets the triple drive, so he'll be back at 9 cards unless he gets lucky with the 3rd draw. Well, actually, no, I think he's only resolved 1 draw and he's pitched 1, so yeah, if he gets a 2nd draw, I should say. But with 2 already gone, his chance... I mean, yeah, just in general, this triple drive is not very threatening. He's hit so many cards. Launchered? What? I mean,
They
I
must
guess...
have just drawn that.
It's so weird to me that he didn't pitch Launchered instead of the heal trigger.
No, that's what I'm saying. They must have just drawn that.
He drove check Launchered in the previous turn.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, that's quite the... He's not restanding it.
Even then, that actually doesn't even make any sense.
Whoa. No guard, dude. Whoa. What the heck? Oh, I think he doesn't know how to play his deck.
Well,
Wow, I don't think he knows how to play his deck. Wow. So, yeah, okay. Let's see what he does this turn, because unless he was... I wonder, yeah, if, let's not tell him what his mistake is yet. Let's see if, he was secretly planning to hit OT all along. Because that was the one scenario where this would actually matter.
funnily enough, did you know Jeva is not once per turn?
Ava is not once per... Oh, yeah, I know that. Not Maz, Nabs has taught me that very much.
Now you just attack with this thing. They don't know.
Yeah, he's misplayed.
Unless they simply just do not wish to restand, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay, so... Huh. This is basically, like, yeah, he needed something like this just in order to get ahead. And even then, it's not looking good for him.
We'll see what happens after they
Right.
attack with
That's the key.
Strong. That's the thing we gotta watch for. Is do they attempt to restand after this one?
Is he currently typing? What's a million?
Burning Bone.
I'll just take my CB now so I have some on. Alright, cool.
Nope, yeah, they just did not want to go for the restand.
Fascinating. He just,
Very interesting.
yeah, there's just no reason why not. He misplayed.
I don't know if it was misplay, but I am so generally confused.
Yeah, like, what happened here? Okay. Now then. Alright. I gotta not dig into my deck too much here. I'll tell him non-choosing effect straight up so he doesn't tell me it has resist. And I don't want to waste his time here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. Now he does it right this time. Cool.
I think that was probably their first interaction with the battle door.
That would make sense.
Maybe.
He's still having to eat cards here, though. Ooh, beautiful rarity on that card. Absolutely gorgeous, that one.
Too bad they're all expensive as heck.
Oh, to conserve CB? I mean, I guess that would be a theoretical idea to conserve CB, but the thing is that he would just need to plan to take damage. He's at 2 damage, so I don't think he really would have expected his CB to 9 in this case. When I'm field wiping him. Let's see, so 50... 55 2 crate. Let's see if he has a PG for this one. Or, I mean, I guess he also just did some triple drives, but his triple drives did not show a lot of triggers there. Yeah, you see like how in his double triple drive, he didn't have hardly any triggers, right? That's what I was saying before. He did not have the deck composition left in order to make that threatening. That's why I just no-guarded it without, like, much cause for concern. That's what happens when you hit your triggers early on. They don't come later on, you know, by transitive property. Okay.
So, you know, obviously not like, even without Aprasia not working when being pulled from deck, an Aprasia can call another Operasia.
That's true. I guess if nothing else, we could just attempt to win the deck out game. Just if it comes to it.
And now they have all the CB in the world.
Yeah, they do have a lot of CB, especially if they go into Miras to keep it going, although... You see, now he's in a little bit of a weirdness because he doesn't need Miras for CB, and Miras draws would make him deck out. Operasia? Yep, okay. He was called from the drop zone. That's a valid target. But I thought he had nothing in the deck left.
You know what might have been? Honestly, okay, now I can't look back. Maybe they even noticed that they can't. Maybe back when they stopped, it's like they read and saw that it was, you know, when placed on rear other than deck, they like realized that their own card didn't work.
Oh, and they were just saying, yeah, okay, so he was just saying it in a weird way, but that's what he meant, okay. So we can give him credit for that.
Like, yeah. I wonder who they retired. They probably retired Lontar.
But if he's intelligent enough to be cognizant of that, how does he, like, why did he not make better use of that turn? Oh, he got rid of the Trickstar. Oh, that's spicy.
Why though? Do you have another in hand?
I mean, he has to. I know he has another Straw Irina in hand, so he's probably going to try and go for a big Straw turn again.
Why not just retire the launcher?
His Drag Veta is out right now. So
yeah,
what the frick? What is he doing? This is so bizarre.
That's the whole point.
I guess he might. He would have to call over the grade 1, right, with the Trickstar in order to do the Straw. Why that one?
Well, no. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because the one in the front row that did all the tutoring, doesn't have an effect when crossover dress, so he's just a vanilla. This is so bizarre.
They might ask if they can take that back.
Yeah, either that or they're just saying, I don't know what I'm doing right now. This entire turn is a mess. Go light on me. Which is... Oh no, he's quoting. He believes in his decisions. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright. I respect it. Let's see it.
You know, honestly, maybe they might be like kind of obviously new to the deck, so I have to give him a pass there, but it does just kind of hurt sometimes to watch games be played like.
Yeah, I'm content to just let him do his thing, to be honest. Probably, it's probably not wise to like comment on him too much in here. Okay. So I don't have my Elementaria right now. I can't get the Elementaria with it. They were smart to consider triple drive. Yeah, I'll only comment when he does a play that is technically illegal.
Yeah, full on illegal. I honestly could have sworn. Yeah, no, they didn't make the card good. Like I couldn't. Operasia was they can't be chosen by card effect or they can't be affected. Well, there goes Sanctitude.
Yeah, there goes the Sanctitude. Well, that's just, it was an easy CB for me. I wanted to give it that. Well, his other guy's just a 10, it's a 14k, right? So that's an easy one. I can just, I mean, he knows to do James effect this time, but why not just go to stand the talismans? What the frick?
Because at that point, it's like you're relying on a trigger to at least make it. I can kind of get it, but
So he's clearly, yeah, he's gonna see me for the field wipe then. Okay. And
You
now we have all markers and stuff. Okay.
I don't wanna say any. No, I'm not gonna. I'll just keep my mouth shut.
Fair enough. Field wipe. Bam. Fire off your opponent.
This card was designed for the soul. Like, well, this card was.
Oh, pass. Yeah, the way he's writing too. Yeah, it's clear he's having fun with it. Hey, that's good though. I like that he's having fun with it.
Oh, that's crit.
Ooh, the edgy crit. Right. Okay. All right.
Heroes.
Right.
Is
And draw trigger, which is good for resources by hasting him towards the losing condition. Bit of a double-edged sword. So he can't afford to take more damage, so he'd have to hold the line on this upcoming turn. Let's say he does hold the line. He'll be at 8 cards in hand. Draw, he'll be at 7. Now he'll be at 6 cards, Mr. 6 cards, he gets 1. Yeah, so he's got 1 more turn after that. That's even if he manages to hold the line. Hit DD.
I mean, do you have another Persona right in hand?
Another Persona right in hand? No, I don't. But I don't think I'm too terribly concerned about this. I'll use the shields.
That is that is just, the shield is also just such a really crazy design card whenever you think about it.
I love the shield. Like the shield rewards you for using it intelligently, you know?
Mhm.
You gotta know when to use the
I
shield.
mean, yeah, and it's pretty much just 2 free cards in hand because it saves you for 1 if you would ever start with the draw trigger. But yeah, it just says like, oh yeah, you don't need to guard with 2 cards or guard with 2 cards left.
All right. Now it's my turn. Yeah, I had 6 damage. 20. All right. Call. Activating skill. I'll Soul Blast and discard a card from the hand. I'll just discard one of these. I'll search for... Can I do the drop or is that... Yes, the drop is holiday. But I should do the deck for filtering. Okay. I should filter that out. Now CB. Boom. Draw a card and give it 5k. Vailodo! Finally. Play. Soul Charge. Revive a card from the drop zone. Resurrect. Thrick Moon. And now, Bairoto. Cross over dress. Heal Hatsudo. Counterblast 1. Choose 2 arms cards. 1 to the soul, and 1 is armed to the vanguard. I'll arm. Give 10,000 power to Honen Miko buff Sagura. Then we retire this guy. Cool. And then Honen Miko buff Sagura. Soul Blast 2 cards. I retire the front row. Okay.
Ooh.
I call and call. Swing with support. Activating the skill. Alright, the front row will gain more power. 41 to crit with Battle Door. Oh. Alright, so that means he's at 48, which is a 1 to pass. 58, a 2 to pass. Check. And check. Front row. Power of the front row. I said front row twice. Front Paprika. Alright. 35 vanguards. Moon Gate counter chart. Oh yeah. Oh, he guards. Nice.
I don't know what the last burning hand is.
Yeah, watch it be a PG. LOL.
That'd be cool.
50 vanguard. But you sounded tired there. Do you need to go next, or it's no shot?
Yeah, that might start. Oh no, it's okay.
Great game. That is indeed the life. All right. I'm gonna ask him right now. Okay, I think he should be fine though. Come on in.
I'll just pop in just in case, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. So, remember what we were talking about playing stride decks?
Oh, you want to do a stride deck matchup?
Maybe, perhaps, or
Yeah, I mean
Or
whatever
do
you
you-
feel like, man.
yeah, I think I'll go with what is currently one of my favorite decks.
Gotcha. Guess I might as well just go
This is-
back.
Oh yeah, let me close stream.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I looked at my phone and I saw the stream open. I'm like, yeah, let's get rid of that.
That's a bad thing. Muy bad. Muy mal.
Stream sniping ban.
13. Ooh, this may very well be my first time.
Ah, yeah, you are going first.
Yeah, I'm going first here. Wowee.
I will put... Do I put just 2 back? Yeah, I'll put 3 back. Just get a few ones. 1, 2... I would have preferred to have kept the 1 card in hand, though. Well, whatever. Let's go.
Stand up, the
Ready?
Vanguard.
Stand up, the Vanguard.
Okay.
Alright,
Draw. I'll discard Semius. Ride Nice. I'll get myself a draw. And the crest.
You know, one thing is just I've never thought about highlighting the crest.
Oh yeah, that freaking it makes it so much more helpful to identify where it is.
Draw.
Much more prominent.
Alright. I'll discard Rondalia.
What passion player? And with the oh, who was that? God, I gotta look back at the stream and see which, because I had this matchup earlier tonight. Man, I had so many card fights though. God,
Yeah.
community
Alright.
is doing well. Many people wanted to play.
Alrighty, this is
OT to pass.
OT to... Let's hope I don't check DL2. Good, I didn't.
Oh, Skylizen. That's a cool one. I like that
This
one.
card has somehow just entirely replaced Sages. I don't know how, but I see this card being played and Sages is just gone.
Wow, people are just ballsy. They're doing that, mate. Not gonna lie.
Well, this card gets more shield and is more reliable than Sages.
Ah, is that the deal?
Yeah. Because like with Sages, you have to hope that your opponent checks a trigger, which is pretty much useless but prior to your opponent actually doing their drive check.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Swing for 10.
Screw it. No guard.
Oh, Brand.
Heal trigger. Brand. First
Okay.
damage heal.
Once more for the 5th time. Let's see. What did you choose?
I will be 2 out of 5. No guard.
Let's see it. He's correct. He's correct. The greatest conundrum of all. Do we guard through that 1 to pass? No one has done it. No one's bothered. Everyone's taken the gamble. That's surprising to me. I'm surprised. I guess the server is nothing but like strong-willed folk.
There's also just the fact of, like, if you're not guarding a 1 to pass with a trigger, it is generally a piece. And by the time you hit a defensive, you are less incentivized to use a trigger, because now you are just way over guarding.
Right.
Like, to guard a 1 to pass on a defensive requires more of a piece than just a trigger.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I want to guard the attack, I would have actually had to help, not the defensive. But oh well, it is what it is. Speak triggers, I will discard 1 to ride. Knight of Heavenly Sphere. Activating skill of Port, revealing Gronder Edge as 2 grade 3s. That's
reveal another grade 3.
love.
Reveal another grade 3 for fun, bro.
You don't need to see it. Wow.
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks.
That is the first time Forbital or even just an I have seen a order be revealed off the top. Maybe this is why people play the Blaster Ride line.
Yeah, I mean, I also played the Bastion ride line just to feel the all natty Bastion might. But
I know.
God, was that an advertisement for the Blaster ride line? That wasn't. Oh, I mean, even more of an advertisement, right? Like Morfessa's over here. You could have retired a Morfessa as well with BD.
Morfessa could have gotten the extra drive. It's like I get the Blaster Ride, good,
Right.
but it just does. I mean, not the I get the Blaster Ride, good, but it doesn't feel Bastion without the Bastion run.
Exactly. And it feels weird. Feels very weird.
Anyway, I'll just swing at your Vanguard. Then.
I'm not ready for CB.
No?
No.
Well, are you ready for this over trigger?
Nice try, Buckaroo.
Alright. Anyway, it's your turn.
Cool. Draw. That's not bad. I'll pitch and ride. Duado. 2 skills will proc, so I'll use the skill of Leofall. Soul Blast to draw. And then I'll Soul Blast for Wayward Therapy to call her to the rearguard circle. Back row. We'll call it over here. And then move her up.
Question, are you at Ritual 3?
I am at Ritual.
So,
Get 5,000 power. Alright. This will be 10 on the Vanguard. I'm just going hard, bro. I'm going fast.
damage check.
Oof.
Nope.
No luck yet. 13.
Very intriguing. Oh, I must guard that.
Very nice.
This is
A third
big pass.
heal? Oh, that's some information. First check, no trigger. Second check, no trigger. Oh, hey, it's the it's the spicy check.
It's the card that actually it's the spicy tech, yeah, that actually can kind of hurt me.
Yeah, if you hit a particular thing.
No, but here's the thing. Now I know. Put the attack that you want to PG as the 4th attack.
Alright, we're going 23 on the Vanguard. Maybe I won't be using this now. You actually play some orders, don't you? That's pretty risky.
That is probably honestly wild nowadays. But it's just like it's the whole thing of it's the count of the orders is so low it comes up. But
yeah.
it can. But I still don't think running 3 orders is enough to be like, oh, I have to play the Blaster Ride line. It's just an unfortunate case of circumstance, you know?
What's the alarm? Take out trash. Already did that. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
I will. That's. It's like, yeah, I don't plan on just immediately throwing in a random card. Like, just changing up the ride line simply because I play like a couple extra orders. So anyway, this hand's not looking too... Wow, that's a very interesting hand.
Your real question is: do you wanna chill for the turn, or are you gonna try and slap me hard back? This is you're in a bit of a weird situation because I've aggressively guarded and am at 0 damage.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate sense of the circumstance. But honestly, I think I'll do fine. Yeah, at least we're not playing Dominate. Well, yeah, because they can just choose the heals and I drop Fortune Call.
Dominate.
You know what's
Dominate was a fun matchup, though. I will admit that guy. I'm glad that guy managed to get all the defensive stuff and heals that he needed because that was quite the spectacle. That was honestly probably the best fight of the night. Well, one of them.
This is a 28 tier van.
28. Yeah. That's the kind of persuasion that'll get me to no guard. Hey, Brand as well. We're Brand buddies.
Well.
I'll explain it every time to chat. Brand is when you first damage heal. It's our little group joke, I suppose.
This is 13 van.
13 van. I'll guard for a 2 to pass.
First check.
Mm.
Critical trigger. We'll give power to this so it can hit. Fortunately, I do not think I am. Like,
Yeah, you don't think
Well,
you've got
they
the
can't.
double trigger? Yeah, that makes sense. You were right. That was a good choice.
what was it? There was a time I was playing against somebody, and I threw literally so hard, but then got so rewarded immediately after. And it's like, I honestly didn't deserve to win that game. Because,
Yeah,
like,
there's
what
some
happened?
RNG stuff, man. What happened?
No, so I was playing, Orphis. And I was, like, playing against one of my friends testing or something. And it was the Vanguard swing, and they only had 3 cards left in their hand, and they were at 3 damage.
Hmm.
So, I swing, and they make, like, well, okay, they have 3 cards in hand after making my Vanguard 8-3 to pass. I go first check, critical trigger. And something in my mind told me, put it on Van.
Put it on Van.
Just put it on Van, and everything will be fine. I could have put it on and just guaranteed one. They only had 3 cards in hand, and I had literally a 60k and would have had a 70k 2 crit column. They can't guard that, but it's just put it on Vanguard. So I put it on the Vanguard, and then check the over trigger next trigger check.
Ow.
I didn't deserve, like I just said, I did not deserve that. But it was just funny at that moment. It's just like, all right, we'll put it on Van. Second check, here's the over trigger. Well,
Wow, that's pretty
Anyway,
impressive, man.
yeah, I get it. It's just, it was funny at the moment, but then it's just like, honestly, why did I do that? Here, so I'll use this guy's skill, Counterblast, and discard to perform Twin Drive.
Ah, all right. We're gonna forgo the persona for that. Fair enough. Guess you need to just see your drives. I'll PG it.
Check. First check.
Oh, Dark Strain. That's
No
spicy,
trigger.
bro.
Second check. No trigger. We'll push damage. This is 28 to Van.
I'll take. No trigger.
That'll end my turn. He loses 10k power.
Yes, sir. Okay. It's Luarden hour now.
Power creep. Honestly, the main thing about being able to go first with Luar is get the just you get to start guaranteed strike for free.
Yeah, I do. Like, oh, even there I defaulted to doing that, but I can't do that, so it's boop, boop. And let's also put back you. Cool. Now I can try without paying the cost. Generation Strido. I deadass am probably gonna buy this product when it releases in English. I think I'm gonna buy this product. Playing all these games on stream is showing me how fun this deck is. Like, it's got its weaknesses, but it's fun. All right.
I still find it absolutely hilarious that they, people were thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to buy the Shiranui product and then buy Esper Idea.
Oh, right, those head asses.
And then they're like, oh yeah, here's like 8 copies of Esper Idea for you.
Wow.
Or,
Who would have thought?
like, because Fudai and the other guy, whatever.
Old Chachi. All right, cool. Get 5,000 power over here. Yeah, the other guy being like a double restand, like the stream showed off very well how powerful that thing is. He was able to maintain the soul pretty easily and just have that thing beat us up. Alright, well, this is going to be my play then. Alright. And then I'll Soul Blast. Pitch a card. Which is going to... This critical trigger. Ooh, do I want to do that? I have the opportunity for Owl here, but maybe that's... You know what? No, it's not necessary. I can maintain my soul, I think. Oh, but then again, this is to build for Ritual, right? I can build Ritual with this. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that, and I'll get the Owl back. Alright, cool.
You're even going to be able to recycle a crit this turn.
Right. That's one of the reasons as well why I feel confident in doing this. Okay, Thor Young and them are gonna swap positions. This gets another 2k due to Semius's power. Alright, her Ritual 3 is online, but not her GB2. Won't be online this turn. They balanced this card. That was a good balancing part for them.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised that they did that, but in a positive way. We'll go 20 on the Vanguards.
20 on the van?
Yes, sir.
Right. If this is right before the power starts going up. I'll guard that.
Nice. Doing support, and then bada bing, bada boom. Treat all players. And then call from the deck. Chattius Latius.
The big guy.
Biggie. I play 2 copies of, because we have to remember that when you go second, you do still need Stride Fodder for Luard. Okay. Now, this is, let's see, 48 on the Vanguard.
I'll no guard this.
I shuffled, right? Yeah, I shuffled. Triple drive. First check. Second check. Front trigger. Alright.
Oh, that's neat.
Oh, the joy. Third check. Ah, crit. Crit here.
Nice.
Give power here since they're equivalent regardless.
Alright.
Doot, and doot.
First.
Heal.
Nope, that would be my last one.
Her bro. O-T. Okay, none of those. O-T.
I haven't. Oh, yeah. I mean, I got these next to attack, but yeah.
But you can definitely do it, it looks like. 38 on the van. As long as you can give 20k shield to each of these, you got it.
Alright, because of the, I'll guard that.
Perfect. Once more. Wait, is this
Is
big?
he not 43?
He's 48. Whoops.
48 now. No worries, I will just,
BG it? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, where we're going, that's not going to be relevant for the next turn, right?
no. Might as well get rid of it.
Yeah, that's optimal.
There's only one card on my deck that can, oh, wrong button.
Eh.
No problem. It's only like, I only have one card on my deck now that can actually, like, help me live past, what's his name?
The Overtrigger!
Right?
Or...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. It is that.
It's just, because I don't play Elementaria since Bastion Prime's still a game plan. If you don't live past, like, if you're stuck on Prime...
It's fair as well, because you're playing the Bastion Ride line, and that's another order that you could whiff with it.
Speaking of Bastion Prime...
Let's do it. Yeah. Let's go. The big boy. Alright, now you can maintain some numbers of multi-attack. This is a 5-attack turn now. That's threatening. Good. Show me your power. And, okay, now it makes more sense why you're playing Dark Strain as well. because you are more incentivizing the raw grade 3 beatdown. This is very pure Bastion. The
So
order
we'll
works with this
call
guy, right?
so we'll call this guy.
Alright.
This little fella here. And I'll use his effect. Lock a Bastion of the Soul. Get a plus 5k on my van and the counter charge.
Grade 3. You great. Currently got 3. Get one more. Capacity. There it is. Cool. It's a drive. You
Which
draw a
exactly
card.
we are going to do. There's just, however, one card I do kind of.
I gotta admit, this is definitely a good turn that you've got going on. This is strong.
You know what? We'll give 5k power to the rearguard Bastion.
Good choice.
Oh well, whatever. Okay. Now the question is, can I kill you this turn? So we'll just use his effect. I'm not gonna reveal a grade 4 because I'm on a grade 4. These two gain boost.
Gotcha.
Attack your Vanguard. This is 33 Vanguard.
I'll guard that.
$25 boosted by 13. 38 Vanguard.
No guard.
Bastion Prime attacks the Vanguard. This is 30k actually.
I'll PG that. Guard that.
Alright.
Hoot hoot.
First check. There's the grade 3. The second
Eagles on
check.
Good beat down, good
The
beat.
front trigger. Now I need some way of performing an additional damage to even kill you this turn.
Come on. Do you have how could you do that? Do you even have that ability?
First of all, I can either check crit, or I play Vuln.
Okay, yeah. Volnut would even work in this instance, right? Because it would just call something from hand over, and then that would just be 5 attacks anyway.
No, Vuln can also just allow one of these guys to restand.
But it chooses a standing rear guard.
You're right.
Yeah, big oofers there.
Okay, back to what's his name? Actually, no, wait. No, I'm dumb. I actually don't. Who was it that I played the thingy in? I know attack. I do have attack. Was I playing it in Luar? I think it might have been that. No, I actually do play the Keteroti in this deck.
Oh, you do play a Martinoa. Okay. A Martinoa would have helped a lot too with all those drive checks and stuff. That could have digged in if you live in a turn potentially.
Yeah, no, I am dead next turn.
Yeah.
Like I just
take a ditch.
I have one chance.
Oh yeah, especially since there's.
I'm not gonna say what the chance is at the moment.
I haven't heard of bot deck.
This is whatever that last attack was plus 30k. I said it was like what? So wait.
I'll take it.
Yeah. 3 boosting 33 plus 5, 58, 68k man.
And take it.
Alright. Pass the turn over.
Alright. Let's play the Ward OST.
Da da da. Da da da.
Alright. Stand and draw. Luard's Ritual. I can stride without paying the costs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I gotta bot deck a couple of cards here. Let's bot deck this and this. Drag Strider, Luart. I counterblast. Semius retreats. Calling 2 Grade 1 or less rear guards from the deck.
I was trying to figure out what was the other rear guard you bought deck, and it was a little massive.
Cool. Call. Ritual 7 online. $10,000 power to both of these rear guards. 10,000 power to this rear guard. Attack! Ritual. This is going to be for 51,000 on the Vanguard.
Alright. You ready to see the epic win con?
The OT, bring it! Ah, damn it!
Alden, where were you this game?
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I'll pause it.
Yeah. Oh, guess what?
What's it next? Don't tell me.
The OT was the OT was the next card.
This happens so much. That's funny. Oh man.
Unfortunately, like, because maybe I might have because I wasn't gonna be able to guard that 53k attack and then whatever else came after.
Yeah,
But, like, even if I checked a 6 heal, what?
just one crit. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't even guard with this guy. So if I had checked the 6 heal, what if I had 10k on the van and then I'm
10k on the van, and then you guard with like grade zeros, which let's see, considering everything going on, yeah, I don't think you had enough.
No.
Damn.
I did not actually. I could have at most matched, I believe, his power. Yeah. It's like the Hulk Brander.
That's pretty good though. I gotta admit, that's pretty good. That last turn you had was pretty good, man. You built a really big field. And good game overall, bro.
I am going to accept this loss. But I just remembered something.
All right.
What the order? What does it give?
Gives an extra drive.
What did I not do last turn?
You didn't drive check, which means that could have drove checked that.
And then would have 6 damage check. Yeah, well, whatever. It's you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that was an honest to god misplay regardless. Ooh.
That was a full on misplay. I think it's actually just my body telling me to go to sleep.
Sad but true, man. Damn. All right.
I was hoping the form up of Chosen Knights would draw me into an Alden, but all of them just remained in deck. Like there's one at the bottom, near the bottom of the deck. There's another just a few cards down. It's just weird. Yeah, You know what? One thing definitely that I'm just gonna do simply for the sake that I don't care if it does anything. I'm going to next time I play this deck have the DSR Bastion in here. Just I like the DSR Bastion. It's just a really cool art.
I agree. All right, bro. Well, I got one more sub here. I'm gonna fight here, but that was a great fight. Yeah. I'll hit you up some other time.
Yeah, I mean it's been good just to be able to play again. I was trying to like pick a deck that didn't get used, and I honestly probably should have gone with Chronojet.
Chronojet? Oh, that would have been an interesting fight. That would have been cool.
I mean, Oh yeah, and I am playing Elementaria. Do you play Elementaria in your deck, or do you
Yep.
just keep 4 as? Yeah, probably would, because
I still need
that's
Elementaria
just
for matchups.
wait. Yeah, but that's just the good thing about being a Stride deck is that you basically get to choke on the restriction of Elementaria.
Yeah, you just
It's like
you just go back to 3. It's like, all right, now we chill out.
ready. Well, I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, bro, you get some rest, man. Peace.
Peace.
All right. I think he's going standard as well. Okay. Play some Luard again. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Nice. Nice. I'm just playing a bunch. This has just been a deck test for the I should like recontextualize the stream as the Ward versus the world or some crap. All right. Stand up, Vanguard. Drag Prince Root. Ooh. Okay, so I guess it's visible to other people, just not to me myself. I see. Oh, that kind of figures, not gonna lie. Let's yeah, okay. Not gonna lie. Ooh, bro, talking about guess I will see, huh? Alright, so you can draw and then attack me right away. So once again, I think we've got to play rather defensive here because his deck will pound me into the ground. T to pass. Ah, stop the crit. Good, good, good. Now then, Bride, Drag Wizard, Leafall. Now, do I call? Oh, probably not, right? Oh, well, I guess there is a difference because I can build up the ritual. Huh. Yeah, okay, so I can Soul Blast and then do this. NK. All right. Whoa, that's new. That's usually they hit a defensive there. 10k again. Cool. OT to pass. Fair enough. Over to you. No worries. It's like, no worries. I'll just keep it my turn. What the frick? Oh, I gotta... Actually, let me get some more music. Yeah, I might as well just get the classic bet. We're chilling for the final fight anyway. Oh, that's 3 crits out, huh? Ain't really critting me very. Okay. Now I'm gonna see some beatdown stuff, it looks like. Now, he's playing a grade 4 deck, so his chances of using Elementaria are pretty low, assuming he knows about Elementaria. That helps me out a lot, because that's the main way people can survive the Dragstrider turn. I need to actually live to the Dragstrider. That's the issue. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. The heck? Oh, wait. He did add a mask card. He's not... That's interesting. I was not expecting that. Okay. That actually could trip me up a little bit. Get rid of Dor Young here. No guard. Now, this is where I just hope. Dang, he hit a crit anyway. Crit hitting mofo. I can get one defensive. Spare myself some heartache. No defensives, though. No help. Yes, yes. Ah, Soul Charge the Judge with Mask. That's probably not good for him. Guard. Oh. I'll pitch the ward. Go into the boy here, who will Soul Blast himself and draw a card. Anything else I would rather here? No, I don't think so. '23 Vanguard. First check. Second check. Two more Festus. Brick. Okay. I'm having a hard time actually seeing some triggers here lately. Ah, I can damage deny. Oh, yeah, sure. He doesn't want to get damaged denied. Fair. Guess he's got like that, but that's his only CB he's gonna be able to do this turn, so he's a little bit starved out there. He had everything that he wants to go well has been going well though, so him seeing his stuff here is pretty important. We're not out of it yet, folks. This may be another low roll game potentially. We're gonna keep it going for as long as. How many people are even watching this? One concurrent viewer. All right, cool. Ooh. Soul Charge Nick. So, ironically, he doesn't have a 0 in there. He needs to Soul Charge a 0. That would mean he'd need to CB it. But, alternatively, he could just remove if he... Yeah, he is doing it. but it will be only a attack turn. I should have called another rear guard, I think. So. All right. What are we gonna do now? He's done that. This is a very spicy game. No other concurrent viewer. Right there. And remove that and then. Now it needs to build a field. How well can you build a field, sir? I guess he could have could be a 4 attack turn if he happens to run Imposa. He does run Imposa. I want to do. No, he's not even gonna. Okay. No way you do that though, right? Rock R. Oh, come on, man. I need something. Okay. I'll put her back and I'll put her back. Right. Go. Eckhart Lou. In the skip. Back that Lou. Ball. All right. This. Uh. Thank God, a PG-2. Oh, man. Huh. It's a very convenient up there. About. Ah, alright, cool. Got a discount. Bot deck that at the end of the turn. Pass. Gradual Ignis, alright. How am I gonna live through this? Even like Earth. Oh. Oh, that's like Chad and stuff. I gotta. Oh. Well, internet might die in a moment, it looks like. Okay. Question? Alright. Gonna do the Oh yeah, I think my internet's fresh. Well, I know this is still ongoing, guys, but I'm going to end it here because I don't know if it's what to. Oh, actually, should I just? Right. Actually need the number, dude. Yeah, I gotta stop it.